Good afternoon, everybody. I hope everybody is doing well this afternoon. I'm hoping somebody will share this into the Facebook group. In fact, I might do that now. I'm currently in Stafford. I'm aiming to head up north to see if any of the storms are firing in line with the Met Office weather warnings. I know Gordon's out and about somewhere. Hi, Jake. Thanks for joining. And yes, I'm just parked up in Stafford. I thought I'd set this going and going to have a look at the radar and that kind of thing while I'm stationary. And hi, Amy. So yeah, excuse me while I keep looking down. There's a bit of a cell over me. There's a nice diagonal line, basically, from Portsmouth all the way up to a big blob on the west coast of South Scotland. Hi, Tom. Yeah, it is trying. There's some big drops of rain. There's some nice big lumps that look potential to the east of York as well, in a line up to Durham. I'm expecting some of those to fire anytime soon. So yeah, just working out my next target. Let me just quickly share the link to this live to Facebook, and then people can join us from Facebook. So please bear with me. The signal isn't hugely great, so it may take me a while. Yeah, bear with, and hopefully you can still hear me while I'm doing this. My next target, I think, is going to be Warrington Way. It's not loading up. Definitely need it. It's been dry, even with watering. It's the ground is soaking it up. Yeah, I'm going to have to move a little bit, I think, because the signal isn't good enough for sharing the live to the Facebook group. Oops. Hi, audio. Nice to see you. Big raindrops. Durham. I think you will, Durham. I'm heading there later on. I will be doing a ghost hunt in Mainsforth tonight. So I'm thinking I might carry them across the Pennines with me if you'd like some. Yeah, please hit the likes. It really helps us out. We have got to buy me a coffee. I know we've just started, but I will forget if I don't do it now. The link is in the Facebook group. So yeah, anything like that will help us out immensely, because it just gets people out there seeing what we're doing. I'm modelling one. So yeah, Gordon's got a shop, Nodrog. Has got some weather fan stuff and some storm chasing t-shirts and the usual merch. Lots of instability up there. So yes, anything you can do gets us out there, helps us build, helps us buy better gear to to do these for you. I would love to set up a proper streaming setup in my car with a proper camera rather than doing it on my phone with a laptop and a couple of cameras, maybe a front and a rear, or a PTZ. But it all takes money, doesn't it? So yeah, totally up to you, obviously, because it's a free stream. We do it because we love it, and I quite enjoy chatting with you guys. Misty Edinburgh, yes. I think you might get some Edinburgh, and then north of Edinburgh on the east side of Scotland. I think it's going to go sort of midnight, early hours maybe. So yeah, you might be in for some storms up that way. Yeah, I've just right. I've now got 5G, so I'm just going to find somewhere to pull over for 2 seconds so I can share the link. Different. I'm not looking for a place to pull over with a view, which is what my usual thing is. Michael is around, but he's not available to run the stream for us. So, but fortunately, StreamYard have changed it so that you can actually start a stream from a mobile device, which is very useful because it means that I can start my own. Gordon might join at some point with the view from up north, up in Lancashire, I think. I'm hoping I've got the right county there, otherwise I'm going to be in trouble. So yes, we will see what happens. I'm expecting something somewhere. It's just whether any of us can get in the right place. Paul's not available, unfortunately, either. So yes, you'll just have to make do with me rabbiting on. Because I'm mobile, I can't do the usual, this is what the charts are looking like Michael usually does, because I want to get up north. I'm going to have to stop for petrol at some point. God, I sound like a proper American chaser, don't I? I'm going to top off gas. So yes, we're in American chaser terminology. I'm assessing the target. So yeah, fingers crossed I can get you on something decent, and I'm sure Gordon will come on if he's got enough signal and he's on a decent target. So yeah, let's see where it takes us. Yeah, I'm still looking for somewhere to pull over. There's no lay-bys, there's lots of side roads, but I don't really want to turn off. RAF base, MOD Stafford even. Yeah, you do get to know your area. I'm pretty good across the middle, like Welsh Marches, down to the south coast. Don't do kind of past the M25. Could do with learning some over Peterborough, Lincolnshire way. Getting a few more north of Stafford, because Wolverhampton and Stafford tend to fire them quite nicely for some reason. Yeah, temperature's dropping slightly. It was 26 degrees when I set out, but this rain is dropping the temperature just a little bit. It's now 24.5 according to my car, so obviously that's road surface, not ambient. It's just going to be a wait and see. I've got some decent view spots looking west. Like I say, planning on going up. Possibly the lakes, might meet up with Gordon at Shap at some point, and then heading over the Pennines. I've got a ghost hunt in Mainsforth, like I say, so aiming to take them across to the Pennines with me. Maybe midnight. Staying further west, currently the line with the heaviest precipitation, looking at it, is further west than originally predicted. So yeah, it's just a case of wait and see at the moment. I'm not sure how I'm going to get on with getting to a target sitting there. Anybody who knows me will know I'm not very good. The last live we did, when I was up on the South Downs, I kept itching to move, even if I was moving between park-up sites, looking north and then looking south. I'm very impatient. There's always in my mind, in the back of my mind, it's always, I'm thinking there's somewhere better for me to go with a better view. Just some temporary lights. 26, 27. Yeah, it was. It's gone really humid. The humidity really ramped up from about midday. All of a sudden, temperature was still about the same as it was yesterday. Certainly at mine, around Dudley Way. But yeah, from midday onwards, the humidity really ramped up from 45% up to above 70. So that's a good sign. Yeah, I'm now registering 22 on the car. So yeah, all the ingredients are there. We were looking at the scuties, which are the hodographs, the swirly things. Looking at the shear, which is what puts the twist. Seeing if there's potential for funnels or even tornadoes. And it's looking good. Around about 6 o'clock this evening to midnight, it's looking pretty good, to be honest. So the viewpoints that Gordon and I are looking at have got long views, panoramic views. So if there's a funnel or a tornado up that neck of the woods, hopefully we'll be looking in the right direction and we can give you a view of it. So yeah, let me turn the camera around if I can. I don't know how to do it on this. I might have to pull over because I'm coming up to the M6. I don't really want to go on the M6 because there's lots of crashes at the moment. See if there's somewhere to pull off. And then I can share the stream and work out how to turn my camera around. He's sat in that pull-off space. I'm going to have to come off. Just park up by the houses, I think. Just before I get on the M6. Might have a look at a different route as well. Have I got 5G? Yes, I have got 5G. Right, okay. So, let's find somewhere to pull over. It isn't going to be across somebody's drive. Oh, I missed that. Should have gone there. Here we go. There's a nice big wall there. Let's pull up here. Right, so first thing I'm going to do is share the stream, and I want YouTube. Where have I put YouTube? There it is. Yeah, I don't quite know why you pulled up. Join hotspot. Come on. Copy link. Bear with me, folks. Where's Facebook gone? Yeah, driving and chasing while driving is a big thing. It's you need everything, all your faculties. It's not easy. Helps that I've been driving for a long time. No, I'm not a robot. Oh, come on. I hate these. How many do you want me to do? Bear with me, folks. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping, Tom. The extra humidity is going to give the storms a bit of extra fuel, amp them up a bit. Now waiting for me to approve on another device. Check your notifications. Somebody's trying to log in. Yes, it is me. Allow. Finish. Come on, I've approved you. Hi, severe weather alert. Yes, it is hot in the Midlands. I can vouch for that. I'm now trying to turn my camera around. Settings, camera. What is I managed to knock myself out. There we go. Right. Now I want weather fans. Share link. Live now. Paste. I will get there, honestly. I'm really sorry. Post. Right. I'm not going to be able to read the comments too much just because of the way, if I have my camera on landscape, which gives you the best view, I can't read the comments because the little box is so small. Yeah, so bear with me. Right, now I'm going to have a look at routes because I don't really want to go up the M6 because there have been numerous crashes on the M6. Yeah, let's go up that way. Destinations. Go. Right. I think I'm set. I think, she says. It's one last check of the radar. If I take you out of there, I can show you the radar, I think. There we go. Yes, a bit ham-fisted on this one, but I'm doing my best. Why? There we go. So over on the west coast, just off the west coast, it looks like it's going to go. There's a core forming there, just off Newcastle, with a nice line from Hull. Reflections are really annoying. Up towards just north of Newcastle. You can see this line here from Brighton all the way up to Strathclyde. There's nothing on that that's gone at the moment. There's a little core there that's forming, that's heading towards Michael actually. So yeah, Michael might get something. I've got my lightning alarm on, so we'll see what happens with that. It'll let me know if anything fires. Let's put you back up there. To be honest, it's quite nice to be in a car with air conditioning rather than being sat baking at home. So yes, right, now I'm going to swing round and we will avoid the M6 and head up over the Stoke Way, avoiding the M6 where there's been numerous accidents. In fact, there was one not long after I got onto the M6, Wolverhampton Way, and the crash was on the southbound. I was going northbound, but because of rubberneckers, it backed up on the northbound carriageway. That's going to take me on the M6 for a little while, unfortunately. Nice BMW. Suppose we're down to 60. Right, we're on the move. Hopefully everybody can hear me okay, and can see what I'm looking at.
Like I say, unfortunately, because I'm on my phone on landscape and I'm running the stream, I can't actually read the comments. So chat amongst yourself in the comments chat. And I'm hour and 15 minutes away from my target. Still taking me over the Cotswolds. I don't want to go over the Cotswolds. Over the Cotswolds, up the M6. Destinations. House. Pennines even. There we go. Michael's sending me pictures in WhatsApp. I can't look at the moment. But you can see the edge. You can see the edge of this clump. It does look unstable. As soon as I looked out first thing this morning, the atmosphere looked unstable. It's had potential. So yeah, fingers crossed we get something big, and we get something big where we are. That would be a good change. Not had much luck recently with being in the right place at the right time. Not close, but yeah. Less said about that, the better. I'm very good at second guessing myself. So today I'm not going to. I'm going to stick with the original plan. So I'm heading near to Warrington with a view east, west through south, and then depending on what happens, either head up onto the Pennines or head up to Shap. So that's the plan at the moment. Good old change. I shall have another look when I get to my Warrington viewpoint. See, temperature's still going down, which isn't great, but it's still over 20. So with the Cape that's coming in the next 4 or 5 hours, still hope, even with the rain. Got 12 people watching. Thank you for joining us. You give the YouTube video a like. That would be amazing. Just means YouTube pushes it out, gets people to see us, especially if you guys enjoy it. There might be other people out there who don't know we exist, but if you hit that like, it doesn't cost you anything. And if you don't already, please give the channel a subscribe. Because again, that gets YouTube to push us out to different people. Also means that we can go live direct to YouTube rather than having to go through StreamYard. which is more convenient when we're on the road. Because as I say, I can't read the comments because they're in a tiny little box and I'm sat on the M6. So apologies if you're asking me questions or anything like that. I will try and look back when if I remember, when I get to my park up viewpoint. I'll have a look back, see what people are saying. Yes, dark over Abel's Mothers to my right, which is to the east. Heading towards Stoke at the moment, so I'm coming off at Stoke in Newcastle. Probably find a petrol station. Would you like to get out of my way? You're just going to sit in lane 3. You're just going to sit in lane 3. Okay. Yeah, of course you do. You're going to sit in lane 3. Use the preset, which is good. Temperature's starting to come back up again as we're coming out of the rain. Also going to have something to eat at some point. I have got some pies and I have some rusks. I have enough cans of Monster to give a blue whale a heart attack. Not that I'm planning on drinking all of them. But I think it's going to be a long day today. Well, I know it's going to be a long day and a long night because, like I say, I'm doing a ghost hunt after this. So I need to stay alert. Right, so we're going to come off the M6. Get some petrol. And we'll get going. I didn't have time to fuel up because I had to drop some stuff off at a friend's house. Stafford. Cats are all sorted till tomorrow evening. So they've got food and water and cool spots. Yeah, water? Yes, I said water. Yeah, temperature's now gone up to 22.5. Now I'm out of the rain, so the rain is depressing the temperatures, but it's recovering pretty quick. And there's still instability over to my right. Right. That bing bong you keep hearing is my sat nav. When I'm running the audio, it doesn't talk to me, it just bings. Apologies if it's annoying. But I kind of need it. Otherwise, I'm going to end up goodness knows where. Fortunately, that's not the petrol station I was aiming for. Because that was shut. I had that issue the other night, actually. I tend to use supermarket petrol stations because they tend to be cheaper. I found 3 that were shut. And I found a little jet that was open. It was like 4 in the morning at this point, but it's not up. Especially in the days of pay at the pump, they should be always open. Very inconvenient. Okay. It's telling me. Right. I'm going to fill up. I'm going to leave you in here, so don't get kidnapped or anything. And I shall be back as quick as I can. Anybody want anything? Any snacks? Back in a minute. Oh, it's still here then. I'm going to turn you around because I can then, oops, have a quick look at the comments. Can you treat it? Rain, Edinburgh, muggy, humidity. Hi, Laura. Yeah, Scarborough. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Hi, Amy. Yes, not far from you, probably. Just Newcastle. Hi, Sue. Need a portable shower. Have a good day at work, Matthew. Yes, last week was insane, but I was in the wrong place. It's thunderstorm. I think that's going to be the same thing today. If you get one, you get one. Meal deal, a can of monster. I've got plenty of monsters. I've only got the white stuff. Yeah, I got you a chicken sandwich if that's all right, Tom. Rain in Edinburgh, heat spot, yeah, 30 degrees. Yeah. Stay safe, Audio. Hope you can stay cool enough. Part of the reason I like chasing is because you can. Oh, my car has aircon. So even when there's nothing to chase, I quite often will just go for a drive. I'm going to leave you vertical if that's okay, because I can see the chat then. Doesn't feel like you're just chatting amongst yourselves and I'm ignoring you guys. Yeah, just going to swing round. Yes. Do you know what, Audio? I was watching stuff on YouTube last night about people climbing Everest or not making it, and just to feel a bit cool because there's all sorts of footage of them up in the snow, and I was kind of hoping I'd get some kind of psychological coolness, but it didn't work. It was still hot. And then it kicked off in the States, so I was watching Connor Croft, who got Ben Williams with him, and Ryan Hall, watching the direct show. So yeah, I didn't get much sleep last night, and I won't tonight either. I can guarantee that. No idea what's going to do in the States tonight. I haven't looked because I knew I wasn't going to be watching. So, but yeah, if you want to shout out your favourite chaser, obviously present company accepted. See who else likes who. Oh yeah, obviously Mr. Timmer. Sorry, Dr. Timmer. And his Dom. The heavily armored one is 3. The Dom 3. The Dom 4 was his Subaru, which he killed last year. The Dominator 1, 2, and 3 are the armored ones. I've actually been in the Dom 3. And it's impressive. It's I think it's based on a big Ford truck. But yeah, I like Connor, I have to say. I do enjoy watching Connor. Connor Croft is very good. Storm Runner Media, DL, they're good. Brandon Ivy, when he goes live, he's who I went chasing with in the States. But he's often running tours, so he doesn't do the traditional live stream with the, like I'm doing here, the commentary and stuff. He just sets his stream up, and you can hear him talking in the background to his tour guests. Great guy, really knows his stuff. He was the meteorologist for the TIV. He was actually the guy that got the TIV into the tornado to get the footage that Sean wanted for his movie. But yeah, his aim is, after you, to get it so people can chase themselves. He teaches you one hell of a lot. I learned a lot from him. Some is transferable, like looking at the radar and all that kind of stuff. Kind of judging the way storms are moving, but a lot of it over here is experience. Being able to look at the sky and going, oh yeah, I think that's going to go, or like, I know it's unstable, the air's unstable around here. Wouldn't surprise me if it didn't go at some point, but we don't get the big storms like they do in the States, so it's kind of scaled down. We don't get the continental effect like they do in the States. Yeah, now it's 24.5 degrees, so it's warming up again. Now we're out of the rain, but you can see from the sky it's all very unstable. Flat grey tends to indicate stable, but there's lots of lumps and bumps and bits moving around all over the place, so that's how you can tell it's unstable. There's different layers of clouds as well. So nothing I can see that looks like it's imminent to go pop, but it's what looks like the start of a whale's mouth. Over to my left, just behind those trees. So less than an hour away now to my viewpoint. So you've probably got a while if you want to nip away, do your shopping, or it's a bit early for dinner. Do some stuff. But if you do pop away, please come back. But just give the stream a like. I know I keep saying it, but it does make a difference. It's Keel Services. You put me back on the M6 because I don't want to. Don't want to do the M6. Yeah. Yes, I see. So it's taking me up the M6 to just north of Crewe, so for some reason I lost my destination. There's no traffic being shown at the moment, but as we all know, that could change in an instant on the M6. It's my least favourite work road. I prefer the M25 to the M6. I don't know what it is. Just have a huge dislike of the M6. I'm just going to sit in lane 2 on you, yes. Hoodie in a winter coat. Okay, interesting fashion choice. So from some sub-Saharan country or something, does he prefer the temperature over 40 degrees? Hi, Michael. I don't know if you're trying to get in the studio, but I don't know how to get you in. Because oh no, it's all right. It's all a bit new on the phone. It's all a bit condensed, and it's not easy. Got 10 people in here. Fantastic. Thanks for joining in. Oh, I see. Yes. Not on this planet, then. I am just north of Keel Services on the M6, Michael. Heading north towards Warrington. Hopefully I'll get there. Well, I'll be there in an hour, so hopefully I'll be there before anything fires off the west coast. I should have a view. Last I heard, Gordon was up in the viewpoints. On a beacon somewhere. I know the signal up there's not great, and he might be live on his own YouTube, of course. Nodrog. Temperature's gone up to 25.5 now, so it did drop down to 21 in the rain. Now I'm out of the rain band. It's gone back up again. It was fairly stuffy when I filled up with petrol as well. So coming off the M6 in about 5.5 miles, and I'm going to cut across country. just so I don't get mixed up with the traffic for Manchester Airport. 56 all around there. Shall come at it cross country. Yeah, hopefully we'll get something. And it's not going to be a bust. All the signs are looking positive. Don't know if the Met Office have upgraded to an amber or anything like that. Not looked, to be honest. We kind of focused on getting out in good time to be in position. I'm going to be sat around, I think, for a bit, trying to make a decision as to whether I go further north or not. But so I'll have plenty of time to look at the radar and the charts and all that kind of stuff. Thanks, Michael. Sorry I didn't pick up your WhatsApps. I'm running StreamYard on my phone, so it makes it a bit difficult to look at it, and WhatsApp doesn't work on my iPad. One day I'll have a proper stream set up. Hello, mornings. Cool, thanks, Laura. I didn't know if they were going to upgrade anywhere. NetWeather put a Convective statement out, I think. Certainly storm warning. Estifax did yesterday as well. So they were pretty sure that there was going to be something. Tornadoes possible. Thanks, Michael. And like I said earlier, we're looking at the SCUT photographs. Looks reasonably swirly for the UK. Cape's fairly impressive as well. 800, 900 kilojoules, which is high for the UK. We don't often get above 1,000. And lifted index was -4 the last time I looked, for around about 6 p.m. So this time of year, golden hour, which is just before sunset, which is peak heating, just before sunset, so it'll be 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock. That's when I expect things to start going off. Sandbatch services. So I'm going off at the next junction. Start heading over cross country. Is anybody on the west coast on these ones that were rumbling away off Scarborough way? Feel free to put anything or anytime today. If you get any good footage, please stick it in the group. If you fancy going live in the Facebook group, fill your boots. It's not exclusive just for us. You're more than welcome to put your stuff in there as well if you're out and about, or you see anything, you see any lightning, any good storms, any structure, or if you've got any questions. We're not trained meteorologists. We've got quite a few years experience between us all. Probably about 70 or 80 years experience between us all. So yeah, if you've got any questions, see something you're not sure about, you don't know what any of the charts mean or anything like that. Lightning detector is quiet. Yeah, still got a couple of hours potentially before anything goes off. I did wonder if the stuff over the west would go. It hasn't so far. But that's kind of why I'm heading up now. So I was kind of anticipating maybe something first line coming through, firing 3-4 o'clock. So any time now really. And then main event coming through later on, 8, 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock, golden hour. And hey, if nothing happens, I'll take you ghost hunting. Yeah, Audio, stick your link in the chat if you want to. It's everybody's group, so you might have a better view than me. To be honest, on past experience, that would be definitely difficult. God, that's expensive petrol. Yeah, nice. In Wiltshire, you guys are my only hope. Yeah, Wiltshire's been a bit quiet this year. Airport corridor is usually a cert, but they've been either further west or further east this year, haven't they? So, yeah. I wouldn't put all your hopes on us, though. Oh, it'd be nice to get you in front of a nice little drill bit funnel cloud or something. Better with a nice big tornado, but it's a small hope, I think. We can but hope. Like I say, the signs were good. They're as good as I've seen for a while. I think 2020 was the last time. Even when we all met up on Windy Hill, was that last June? Or even the year before? I can't remember. Where we got that funnel cloud by the aerial, the radio mast. There's always a first time for everything, Audio. Where am I? I am. That's a very good question. I am Brereton Heath, near Brereton Heath, just west of Congleton, heading up towards Warrington, Andrea, or just south of Warrington. Can't remember the village name, but I'll let you know. Oh, excuse me. Cool temperature's making me sleepy. Yeah, I did wonder if Newcastle was going to get something this afternoon, but they went a bit further west. Was a little line of cells between Hull and Newcastle on the coast. But they just didn't go. I think somebody said there was at least one strike off Scarborough. Excuse me. Oh. Yeah, I think this is going to be a long one, guys. So get yourself comfortable, get yourself some snacks. It's a good idea, actually. I could do with something to eat. I might have a pie. I have some pies. Might get messy. It's not going to get anything if I can't get it out of the packet. All those clunking noises are my refreshments throwing themselves around in my footwell. I have made a tactical error. I don't know whether I can eat this. No. Need to get up. Oh, see if I don't. It's microwavable pie, so see the unstable air ahead of me, above me. It's very hazy up ahead. Presumably that's all the humidity in the air. Oh no, that's precipitation over the hills in front of me. I'm trying not to have road rage with this Audi driver in front of me. Let's just say he's not the most purposeful driver in the world. bimbling along. They. Good job I'm not in a rush. It's 50 limit and we're doing 45. Slowing down well in advance of the roundabout. Green sky. If we get a nice chord up south, we might do. Did last weekend. The green colour is basically the light refracting through the hail. So the bigger the core, basically indicates a really good updraft. Because what happens is the rain gets lofted up into the atmosphere by the warm air, and obviously the raindrops then freeze. The bigger the updraft, the longer those hailstones are kept up in the air, and they get bigger and bigger, which is why in the States, the supercells, you get huge hail, because the updraft, the hot air going upwards, can keep big stones up in the atmosphere for longer. It's like bouncing a ping pong ball on a hairdryer, and then progressing to a tennis ball. You need a bigger amount of lift to get a tennis ball up in the air. So, yeah, the bigger the hail, the bigger the updraft, and because it's a different colour, because it's frozen water, it refracts the light in a different part of the spectrum. So it makes the sky look green, which is why in the big supercells you can you see the green sky. It's indicative of a big core, and a big core is a big storm. Kind of waffled around that open-minded wonder, so hope it made sense. But in a nutshell, that's it. Yeah, our storms are completely different to American storms. It's just a completely different scale. We're surrounded by water, as you know, which tends to be cooler than the land. Whereas, oh, there's a nice old church. The American systems, they've got huge landmass that gives them big winds, gives them big heating, big frontal systems. It's a pretty village. No idea where it is, but it's a pretty village. So yeah, all these chasers over here that go on about supercells and MCSs, QLCSs, really doesn't happen very often over here. Our average thunderstorm is tiny compared to a tiny supercell on the Texas plains. It's also difficult to get a sense of scale when you're looking at the radar. zoom into where you're interested in. Of course, it makes things look bigger. It wasn't bad. Filled the hole anyway. And remarkably, I haven't made too much of a mess. Yeah. Right before the storm. Ah. Flying ants is a good sign. They come out for the heat and the humidity. Very early this year. So not normally out until July, August. I noticed the rowan trees around by me were had already got berries that were colouring up, which is very early. Interesting looking place. Big old house. I've just gone past Garsworth. Yeah, definite instability. There's still instability around, and every so often I get what I think is a bubble up, but it's so many different layers of cloud, it's difficult to see. Interesting countryside around here. That's a big house. Let's do student. I wonder if that's no idea where I am. That's right. The other thing I do for fun, other than chasing storms and ghosts, is a bit of a history geek. So I was on the lookout for interesting places when I'm storm chasing, and vice versa when I'm out ghost hunting or capes. When I'm ghost hunting or out on a day trip, I always look for good view spots. Something just starting outside Swansea. Excellent. That's what I'm hoping for. I promised myself I wasn't going to mess around in Wales today because the views and the road systems are a nightmare. It's great if the storms are going to be big over there and I can park up on the Shropshire Hills and watch them if they're heading sort of northeast. But I think they're going to be going more northerly today. So I've come further north for the main event. I think this is the first event coming up through Wales. I'm aiming to be in a place where I can see them coming towards me, but I'm in a better position for the main event later on today. If I was in Wales, I'd have just been way out of position trying to get onto anything. They tend to move quicker than I expect as well for some reason. So doing 40-50, which is average speed, even on country lanes when there's nobody around, you just can't keep up. So I'm trying to play a smart game today rather than just blatting about hoping for the best, which is what I usually do. Sometimes it pays off, sometimes it doesn't. Blatting about does burn more petrol, of course, which costs more money, but I'm investing that money on travelling further north to better wide-ranging view spots. It's starting to look more consolidated here. Coming into the outskirts of Alderney. It's starting to darken. It's kind of intensifying. Well, we've still got 10 people watching with me blithering on driving around, so much appreciated. Thank you. Nice to have you along. Does it kind of, I know it sounds really, really weird, but it makes me feel like I've got company. So yeah, you can see in front of me, it's a darker band that's probably doesn't look much different on the camera, but to my eyes, it's definitely kind of consolidated to what I was looking at half an hour ago. Maybe we'll be in luck and it will be more than just rain. It's very high based, which isn't great for potential for swirlies, but to be honest, at this point, I'd take lightning. I saw 3 strikes coming on the 50-inch. Oh my god, Amy, there is no way I'm not turning my camera around on to face me then. Scare the living daylights out of everybody. Starting to kick off. Excellent, Wales, nice one. That's what I'm hoping is going to be coming my way. That's what I'm aiming to be in position to see as it comes north. I think it's going to be tracking north-northeast, in which case I will be in a good position. Buckle in, folks. Chase is on. So to my right now is Alderley Edge. It's very, very exclusive and posh. It's where a lot of the Man United footballers live. So I'm now 30 minutes away from my view spot. And this was probably a much easier drive than trying to go up the M6, although it was slightly longer. It's a nicer and easier drive. Oops. So, up and out because they're let's see what they're up to. Oh, bless you. You are part of the team. You're all part of the team. Without you, we wouldn't, well, we'd do it, but we probably wouldn't put as much effort in as we do, because we do it for you guys. We want to share our experiences with you. So yeah, you're all part of the team. Weather Fans doesn't belong to one of us. It belongs to all of you. It's south of where I am. Oh right, okay. I'm now at the outskirts of Wilmslow, heading towards you. Would you stick kettle on? No, sorry, can't stop. It's firing. I'm on the chase now. Anticipation building. Adrenaline going. Ah, Stockport, you've got an effective storm shield there. Yeah, it's going to be muggy. It's going to get fresher everywhere the next couple of days. But yeah, even if you don't get a storm, it's going to clear out, freshen up. Oh no, Amy, you've just got to let us cook. Like all the chases in America say, you've just got to let us cook. No, one day it would be lovely to meet everybody. It's taken me long enough to actually meet up with Gordon and Paul and Michael, because we're all spread around, obviously. Maybe one day we can have a get together. Sorry, it's going to be loud. Just open the window a little bit. Wow, it's temperature's gone up a degree again. It's 26.5 now, so definitely heading into a ripe environment. Really need to move that box. It's doing my head in. I don't know about yours. Sorry, just concentrating on getting the right exit off this roundabout. That bing bong, for those of you who joined after I explained, is my sat nav. 27 degrees now. Come to mama. Come on, Thor, come and play. Oh, bless you, Amy. We're only regular people with a YouTube channel. We're nothing special. We're not celebrities or anything. We're just regular people. But that's very sweet of you. Yeah, maybe one day we'll find the back room of a pub and have a get together. All 20 of us. No, like I say, we do it because we love it, and we love you guys for being patient with us and riding along. Hopefully we keep you entertained, even when we don't get a storm. Like, I appreciate this. There's still like 9 people in here, I think. So yeah, I really really appreciate you guys watching and keeping me company. Give me somebody to talk to. Yeah, Paul, bless him, is a character. Just get very excited. We all get excited. We all get very excited, especially when it goes flashy, flashy. Flashy, flashy, bang, bang. That's what we want. Right, just coming up towards Cheadle now. So like I say, I'm 20 minutes away from my target, my initial target anyway. We'll see if these Welsh storms make it. Yeah, wet flannels are great. I pulled a load of cool blocks out of the freezer yesterday and shoved them in a pillowcase. It's great. I've got loads of cooling mats for my cats, and most of the time they're not interested, but yesterday they were. So yeah, it was really hot yesterday. Yeah, I think we all get a bit shouty I do try not to swear, but I can't always guarantee that it doesn't slip out in the heat of the moment. But I just make like weird woo noises when I see something, a good bolt. Like, when was it? It was a few weeks ago now, where I'd gone chasing and pulled up to a junction because I was in the wrong place, pulled up to a T-junction, and there was a CG right in front of me, which I got on camera. Very unexpected. Anything happened? No, the Welsh storms have fired, so it's looking promising if they head my way, if they keep going as well. I chose this target because I was aiming to catch them as they came up north out of Wales. That's kind of like round one, so you've not missed much, but it's starting to look promising. No idea which lane I want to be in. This one. Yeah, I was expecting them to go in Wales, which is why I haven't blatted all the way up north to Shap, which is my second target for the later storms. I'm aiming to catch the Welsh storms as they hopefully go north. I think they're going to keep going, although you can never tell. I think it's going to be a recycle situation with this first round. Like with most UK storms. Yeah, heading towards Stockport on the M60. Yeah, I did think about the peaks because I've got some decent spots in the peaks, but I think they're going to go either side, or in fact, no, I think they're going to go north and then they're going to veer east. So I think they're going to go round the peaks, which is why I decided to come up this way instead. The temperature is still rising. It's now 27.5. So they're going to, storms keep going out of Wales. They're coming into a really good environment. Yes, Stoke's a bit of a hotspot. I've actually done a couple of site surveys for tornadoes around Stoke way. Yeah, I've noticed Wolverhampton, Stoke tend to fire storms. Anything that wanders east out of Wales towards the Black Country, even if they die, they tend to get refired over Stoke. So I need to find some more view spots. It's a bit built up around there. I've got a couple. I need to spend a day out driving around looking for view spots, I think. 66% humidity. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. It's sticky. I am so glad I'm in the car with air conditioning. Luxury. Quick slurp of go-go juice. Yeah, there's definitely bubbles around. In fact, there's blue sky over to my right. Right, 12 minutes to my view spot. Just coming off the M60. Keep going, little storms. Really unstable in front of me. Yeah, atmosphere looks primed. Back of your house. What direction is that looking in, Amy? Because usually you want a southwest view. I've got loads of north view spots. I could do with a few more that look south and southwest. Yeah, probably am, audio. It's same bit of sky. Sun's out now. Down the wrong way. Excuse me. I really need to sort that box out. It's really getting on my nerves. Now you can see the blue sky in front of me. So I'm pointing due south at the moment. But you can see the instability, the bubbling, these little patches shows that it's all unstable. 1,000 Cape, nice. Don't usually get 1,000 kilojoules over here. Cool, Mackie D's is busy. All right, turning east. Sunshine. It's dark over to my north, and to my south, it's all fluffy, puffy bits. That's a technical term. Yeah. Big Morrison's. Hi, Rachel. The cape, if you go to netweather.tv and go to models and GFS, there is a drop down option there that you can see the cape and lifted index. There are other sites that other people will probably be able to signpost you to, but that's the one I use. I know there's one that you can drop a pin and it'll give you a cape on a location. I don't know if that's Windy or, but there's so many free sites out there. If you just Google Cape Readings UK. Yeah, just waving at audio. Just gonna sit there, mate. Sit there then. I was a bit of a posh bus. Yes, very yellow. AutoStart didn't like that. Right, so now we go through a few of the tight wrigglies. Oh, no, you flash me. Thank you. I have been up here once before. And I'm hoping the car park isn't packed. Yeah. I'm not passing judgment. Nice houses up here, though. Tesla that was dawdling around in front of me earlier on. You probably know where the pub is I'm heading for then, audio. doesn't matter if you're not a drinker. I tend to find pubs are good way markers. Most people know where the local pubs are, even if they don't drink there. And now we're on my usual standard of road. Feels like I've been on a proper chase now. Now I'm on a single track with high bank and no views. I do like a drink, but I don't tend to drink in pubs. Now we get with a hole built in there. Ooh. It's all right. I'll just shove myself in the undergrowth. Yeah, you're not kidding. It's a bumpy road. And here we are. Let's just hope we can find a parking spot. It's right, don't worry, I'm not going to park here. I'm lucky / unlucky. I have a blue badge. That wall's in the way. No, is the answer to that one. Right, I may have to decar, which is something I don't usually do. But I'm just going to park up. I'm going to read your chat and stuff, and then I'll take you out, and you can have a look at the view. Cool, that's you see it kind of through there. Yeah, it's you can see it's bubbly. Excuse the bad view. What I'll do is I'll put you back up there a minute. Oops. No, I didn't want you to do that. Bear with me. And I'm going to have a look at the radar. Join my hotspot. Right, so see these are the ones in Wales, and I'm up over here. So I'm right on the edge of this precipitation, and I have a view out to my southwest and over to the, well, basically north-south. What I'm going to do is stick you back up there a minute, and I'm going to put my, put my POV thing on. My new toy. Well, maybe I should have undone that bit rather than... Oh, now I've got myself all tangled up. Bear with me, guys. Yeah, it's proper sweaty now. I've switched the car off and I haven't got aircon on. Proper sweaty. And I'm going to take you over the road so you can see the view. As I suspected, it's quite busy, but I have got a parking spot. Hi, JL. Right. Let's turn you round. Camera. No. Okay, I can't remember how I did that now. Oh, I'm really not very good at this. Sorry, you're looking at my steering wheel. That's not the greatest view, is it? Don't want that. Why won't you let me? Settings. There we go. And I want the front camera. Hey! Just for 30 seconds. Sorry about that. Hopefully. You can now see what I'm looking at. I should have kept it on the back camera really, and then I can scrap that. Let's try that again, shall we? Back camera. Bear with me. It's the first time I've played with these gadgets, so hopefully next time it will be a bit more professional. Right. Now I can see you. I can't see the chat because you're in my... Oh, yes, I can if I do that. I might have to put my glasses back on, though. Yes, put my glasses back on. Oops. Right. I'm going to get my little stool out the boot so I can sit down and comfortable. Oh, there is a gateway there, but somebody in it. But you can see the view. So yeah, we've got a view from there. Assuming that's Manchester. And then round towards the lakes. Oh, I can hear rumbles in the distance. Big rumbles. Don't think it's aeroplanes, but I'm just going to go around the other side of this fence. And have a seat. And we will wait for it to kick off. That's a shame. Can't actually see them, but there's an airplane there. Planes there, but right, I'm just going to take you out and wobble you around a minute because I want to have a look at the radar, and I didn't bring my other phone with me. Ah, yeah, they are weakening, aren't they? But it looks like There's another one coming up behind. Might strengthen instead of 6:30. Oops, apologies. Yeah, in case you didn't get me another couple of hours, it might. I think there's another cell coming up that's potentially coming my way. Oh. Apologies for the wobbles. Trying to do this without putting my hand in front of the camera too much. There we go. Back in the cradle. Yeah, there's bubbles due west now. You can see in the above Manchester, above the city. I'm thinking that's Manchester. So yeah, it's a sit and wait. Unfortunately, you can actually see the Welsh mountains away in the distance. Actually, there's bubbles, and there's one bit. So it is all bubbling nicely. So even though the ones in Wales are weakening, it might just be recycling. Oh, now I'm going to get wet because it's now raining. This is the only problem with declarring. Because il fait pleu. I don't think il fait pleu for very long. It's actually quite nice, cool. But if I touch you upwards, you can see what's raining on me. Might go horizontal if it's going to keep up with me. Yeah, there we go. Can't see the chat if I go horizontal, though. That's the problem. Easy jet. I'm going to put you vertical because I can see the chat then. Easy jet. Yeah, definitely unstable clouds. Needless to say, if it goes bang, I won't be sat here. There is actually a bubble over in that direction. It's a bit difficult to see what you're seeing on the screen, but it's between the plane and the trees on the left. There's a bubble there. It's moving very slowly, actually. Moving so slowly, I'm getting quite wet. So I'm going to head back to the car for a bit, I think. Yeah, EasyJet's just coming into land. And there's the next one coming in. Yeah, I'm going to go and sit back in the car for a bit. You won't be able to see the view, but I'm going to see if there's another gateway that I can give you a view. So, wave to Gordon. He's over there somewhere. Don't quite know where, but he's over there somewhere. It's weird being out of the car chasing, to be honest. Very rarely get out of the car. I'm usually sat in my little bubble. Oh, there's another idiot. Yeah, I hope we don't hit trouble with the music for the copyright. That's another reason I'm thinking sitting in the car safer. See some bubbling around there. Right, back in my safe spot. Right, bear with me while I wobble you around. I'll put you back in the cradle so I don't lose you. It's not a very interesting view, I'm afraid, but what I'm going to do is see if there's another gateway, because that guy having a smoke of possibly wacky backy in that gateway I've just walked past is in the prime spot that I wanted to go. Sort of move my boxes around so they don't walk around quite so much. There we go. Right. Devil's lettuce, yes. Right. Nice bubbles coming. It's starting to develop quite nicely. So even if those ones over Wales do give up the ghost, there is potential. Yeah. Bear with me, I'm just wondering whether it is worth heading up to Shap. So let's see what this road's like. Oops. Yeah, I think it goes downhill again. I don't think there are any decent pull-ins. Not got much signal up here either, which is probably why it's dropping in and out. Yeah. But right in front of me, you can see that to the left of the post. There's a really nice fluffy white bit between the post and the dead tree. Really, really tempted. I told you I would be able to sit still. Put out as discussion for the Northwest. Cool. Yeah, they said there was potential. There's nice mackerel sky just to the left of that tree, through the gap. I'm really tempted. I need to find a better view spot than here anyway, because I don't want to be out. I really want to be in that gateway that couples in. But I don't think there are any. I want. Where am I? Take me to here. Right. Yeah, this is going to go into the built-up area now. Is there anywhere? So I'm looking on Google Earth. See if there's anywhere else to pull in. So I can sit in the car, not get a copyright strike. And I'm not going to get wet either. Ooh, there is a gateway there. Right. Okay, so I'm going to go back to long track tornadoes. Wow. Thanks, mate. Thanks, audio. Appreciate that. Yeah, no, it's not often you hear long track tornadoes over here. Right, I'm going to go and find this gateway. See if the see if there's anybody in it already. also have the benefit of it's definitely greying over, but there are some nice bubbles. You can see right in front of me now, there's some nice bubbles. So is to head up onto the lakes.
And get way out ahead.
Because it's the kind of day to pay off. Oh, there's somebody in the gateway. Oh, dear. It's a shame. Everybody's had the same idea. Let's see if this is this somebody's drive. Isn't it? Yeah, that's somebody's drive. Very inconveniently. Big boulders in the way, so there are no pull-ins. Bear with me, guys. Appreciate you sticking with it. Somebody else with a pull in there, and now I'm going to be going downhill. Oh, here we go. Oh, I might have to move you. Can you? No, there's trees in the way, aren't there? That's a shame because this is a pretty good view. I'm also facing the wrong way. Right, I'm going to turn around and come back to this unless somebody else has stolen it in the meantime. And then I'm facing the right way at the least. If I can find another better pull-in gateway. Heading into the trees. Bane of my life. It's a good view right in front of me, though. In a kind of a keyhole-y situation. I think everybody's parking up waiting for the storms. I think it's obviously a locally well-known spot. And obviously well-known spot for people compensating for something by having a fast racist car. What do you reckon, guys? Park up at the pub, wait and see what happens? Or should I make the jump and go for Shap? Top of the hill is epic on bonfire night. Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah, I can just imagine being up there watching all the fireworks. So what do you reckon, guys? Shap or hang out at the pub for a bit with not a great view unless I sit out in the rain? Let me know. hang out at the pub, we can compare notes. I gangball and head for Shap. Yeah. I've not got prime. I'd really like to be able to sit in that gateway where I walk past the backy. If I head up to Shap, I'm going to be sat there a long time entertaining you guys. But having said that, we may bump into Gordon. So we can both entertain you. Okay. Okay, wait, still taking. Let's go and see if that view up there where those guys are parked, if we can get round. Yes, I can. We're going to lose some of the west view. We will at least have a not ideal. Not ideal. There's trees. Trees. Bane of my life. Trees. I'm going to start carrying a chainsaw, I think. Very eco-friendly of me. I don't doubt new storms are going to form. Severe weather alert. In fact, there's bubbles in front of me over the lakes. Do you know what? I'm going to head for Shap. Oh, said that. They vacated the. They vacated the gateway. Ooh, look at that, guys. Look at that, chat. Ha ha. How's about that then? That's kind of made the decision. Van driver, what's up? Did work out a bit well, didn't it? Oh, I have a lightning strike detected. I'm going to have to plug you in because my battery's dying. Doesn't have to drain it. It is a pretty special view, and like I say, I came here once a few years ago with some other chasers and some Skywarn chasers, and completely forgot to take a note of the place name, the pub name, and I've been trying to find it again because they wouldn't tell me. And I managed to find it yesterday with some creative Google Earthing. Google Earth is the best invention for storm chasers. Right, let's have a look at the lightning. Oh, we've only got 6 people in now. We've lost half the crew. Not to be... I kind of understand that because we haven't really seen much, but don't that. To be honest, new storms could form anywhere along this line at any point this afternoon, to be honest. The main event I'm expecting around about 9 o'clock. Yeah, it's gone over Betsy Coed. And the one heading up towards Llangollen has recycled. So North Wales, they've recycled. So yeah, they're heading my way. Let's have a look at the radar. Somebody did something exciting. So yeah, it's just a case of sit and wait now. Nighttime storms are the best. Yes, definitely. Haven't had a good view of a nighttime storm for quite some time, which is what I'm hoping for tonight. Okay, so there is a cell out west of Lancaster that I think is about to go. That's over there. The ones from Wales are going to be coming from that direction. So let's have a look at the predicted radar. So this is frozen up on me. But it's bubbling all over the place. There's some really good bubbles right in front of me. And around there a little way. In fact, I'm going to put you on landscape just for... Oh. No, I'm not. I'm going to lose you completely. So, yeah, some bubbles. There's a line of bubbles right in front of me. There's a nice plume up there. And then that's the direction they're coming from. Oh man, it's warm in that sun. There's a couple of cells in Mid Wales that are looking likely. And then there's the little cluster in North Wales around Dywysfa. Why are you on full screen? So yeah, just keeping an eye out really. Anywhere in the next hour, anywhere that I've got a view of could go, to be honest. Still looking a little bit flat over the lakes. So we'll look at the predictive radar. So the net weather predictive radar has the ones coming out of North Wales skirting right past me. And going, there's a big one that they're saying is going to go right over Shap in an hour and a half. So let's have a look at the Met Office predictive radar. My phone is getting very warm. After all this, I may end up heading for Shap. Met Office has still got a big, when that one cell gets to the lakes, it all kind of explodes on the Met Office one. And there's a big line, goes from kind of, where are you? Lancaster. Might skirt past Edinburgh, kind of 11 o'clock. I think it's going to go in the gap between Edinburgh and Newcastle, to be honest. Yeah, after all that, I think I'm going to head up Shap. Afternoon, Scott. Sorry if I've missed any comments. Thanks for staying with me, Amy. Severe thunderstorm is really low. To be honest, the chance of severe thunderstorms in this country is low anyway. Whatever the Cape, just we don't get big severe storms very often. 2020 was awesome, where we had two nights worth. It was August, I think. Or was it July? End of July. Yeah, right. Plotting a course for Shap. So that's a 2-hour trip. But the speed the slot is moving. There's a nice bubble there, right in front of me. Speed this lot is moving. I'm going to be there well in advance of anything. Thing is, do I want to go up the M6? Or do I want to go up through Clitheroe? I think I'm going to have to go through. Do you know what? Sorry about that. I don't know what happened there. I don't really want to go. M6. Why are you doing that? Oh, you're doing that because you're. Sorry. This cradle I could do with a back cradle. Right. I'm moving and I'm going to go over the dales rather than up the M6. Shall I go up? I don't know. I don't know. I'm going to get moving. I'm going to get beautiful. Right there. I've now got a decent signal. Can everybody hear me? Coming down to the bridge. My phone is getting very hot. What I might do is actually, if I put you back on my cradle, you'll get a POV, and my phone will be in the aircon. Apologies. Is that any better audio? Right. If I put you in my cradle, you're going to be seeing what I see. But it feel like you're driving with me. Go on then, mate. Like I say, I can't actually see the chat at the moment, so you'll have to bear with. I just want to pull this phone down a little bit. Right. Why are you doing that? Right. Try that. Apologies if you're seeing a lot of steering wheel, but you can pretend you're driving. Not a conventional storm chaser's view, but then nobody could accuse us of being conventional. So yeah, just a bit of a weird view for a while. Just need to cool this phone down a little bit. So yeah, anybody who's joining now, we are heading for Shap on the lakes. This phone keeps trying to switch itself onto standby. I don't know whether that's because it's hot or what. Come on, get out the way, get out the way, get out the way, get out the way. It's not going to get out of the way, it's just going to sit there. But yeah, you can still see it's very unstable out in front of me, and nice bubbles over there. Missed me. Oh, we sorted the problem out with one of the boxes. Ooh, that's a nice bubble. Apologies, I'm not ignoring you. I just can't see the chat with you strapped to my chest. Hope you're comfy. Hope you've got a good view. Those of you who don't drive, I'll do the pedals, you can steer. Lovely bubbles in front. Yeah, I think Shap was the best call. I think that was a good call. Why are we squiff? That's better. Yeah, that looks all interesting in front of me. Yeah, now it's starting to get interesting. Now it's starting to all look like it's bubbling up nicely. Oops, sorry. Just knocked you a little bit there. I was trying to give you a bit more sky than steering wheel. I'll have to bring you a cushion next time so you can see over the steering wheel. See, this is all looking a lot more promising. Look at those bubbles. I really don't know why my screensaver has decided it's going to interrupt the stream. So apologies if I lose you. I'll try and get you back as quick as possible. So hour and a half to Shap.
Good afternoon, everybody. Here at the base.
Hi, Michael.
I've got my screen isn't. Oh, just what's my volume on?
Oh.
Testing.
I have no idea what's going on now. I'm gonna have to.
Sorry, my screen's a bit dark behind me.
Oh. We kind of have.
Let me see. Let me change the background.
Yay! We have Michael.
There we go. So I've changed the background. I think because of the shadow behind me. I'm just going to pop up about 10-15 minutes to give you an update before I take my daughter to bed.
Okay. Can I come off, Michael? Can I just come off so I can cool my phone down a little bit?
Yes, no worries, no worries.
Okay. Thanks, everybody. I'll be back later.
No worries. No, definitely doesn't like the lighting on me at the moment. So as Liz just gives her phone a break for 10-15 minutes, let me just come in there. So how are we all doing? Change the background to a storm. That's the thing. It's just because it's in a dark background, the light is not great behind me. So that's why my face is a bit lit. Unless I just shine a torch in my face. Is that better? Looks a bit creepy, doesn't it? Anyway, let's have a look at what's happening right now. I'm not sure if Liz is still going to be in the background listening, but I don't know. What we're doing? Let's take a look. Let's take a look at the latest out there. So let's go straight to UKV, high resolution. What is expected in the next few hours? Let's be back to around about now. Let's take me off full screen. So this is the high resolution from the UKV model, showing a few showers expected across northern areas right now in parts of Lincolnshire. These are progressing towards the northeast, but what we are expecting is a few to pop up just off the Fylde coast around about 7 o'clock, heading towards Cumbria, and a few more striking off through the Pennines as well. As we thread to 9 o'clock, we're expecting there's a few big storms expected. Southern Scotland, northeast England. These are progressing towards the northeast. So Liz is currently around Shap area, which I think is around about here. So she's in a prime spot for when it does kick off in the next couple of hours or so. And really start getting organised as to progress northeastwards into southeast Scotland, northeast England. And clear out into the North Sea around about midnight. Then after that, could be 1 or 2 showers down towards East Anglia. Then another line of potential thunderstorms coming into southwest Scotland, actually, around about midnight from Ireland. So Could be a line of thunderstorms there through western Scotland, through the Highlands, and perhaps petering out just before around about sunrise tomorrow. And we won't go any further because we're here just to concentrate on tonight. So yeah, as I mentioned, I'm not sure if Gordon's still out. I've not heard from him in the last few hours or so. So it looks like around about in the next 12 hours or so, we're expecting some cells to really pop off through Cumbria, maybe turn to thunderstorms. But as we head through 9, 10, 11, it's like the rumours start ramping up. And Liz and Gordon, if he's up there, should be in prime position to see these storms. Let's put my head back into the chat. What's the audio? I've now have bragging rights for later. Everyone knows when storm chaser in your area, then it's going to be bad. Not always, but could be the case. Oops. Sorry. Did you see the discussion by SFX? I did. They did release that, and it's been updated a couple of days ago. Just checking to see if that was the team. Where was I?
Yeah. Do you want? I was going to shop this one.
So bring.
Yeah.
Do you want to come back on the screen, Liz, or was you just getting yourself ready?
Just get myself ready. Like, give me 30 seconds to pop you in the cradle.
No worries. I'll take you off the screen.
Oh, you're right. I'm back.
Okay.
I don't know if I'm in the right stream or not. I've just followed the link.
No, because you've already set it all up. We're just clicking to the same one. So it's still going. So we're still 3 hours strong into the stream.
Yeah, but I don't know whether I'm owning the stream or not. Okay, we'll see what happens anyway. I can always start a new one.
Yeah, I think because we've both got the access to this, it doesn't matter if one of us is on or not.
Yeah, I don't think I'm in it through that though. I think I'm in it through my personal StreamYard.
Yeah, it's fine because it's still part of the same. What do you call it? StreamYard. We're just like sharing the same connection.
Okay.
So if I went off now, you should be still live because you went off the screen. I still continuing your live. So at the minute, the live's still 3 hours in.
Yeah, but I'm on the mobile one now, not the owner thing. I'll come out. I'll come in back in through.
So tell you what, let me just give it a test. Let me come out a second, then let's see if you're still online. If not, we can.
I'll still be there. I will still be there. I just don't have control.
You still should have full control.
Is that the right shot?
Oh, put Liz and Elizabeth there. Are you still on the M6 car park?
No, I'm on the M60 heading to Preston.
Oh, okay, so you're still a bit further south.
Yeah, I'm an hour 20 minutes away from Shap.
Is Gordon still out?
As far as I know, yes.
Is there still potential you still be meeting up with him, or is he going back home shortly?
I have no idea what his plans are. I said if he was planning to go to Shap to drop me a message because I wasn't aiming to be up there for another till 7, and I'm not going to be far off that. So we'll see what happens.
Yeah, because I'm looking at the radar now with the latest UKVs. They expected to kick off to around maybe about 7, 8 o'clock.
Yeah.
Let's bring that to full screen. I suppose I can't see the screen because you're driving. So let me just set that back a couple of frames. So yeah, it looks like a few stars are expected to pop off the Fylde coast in the next hour or two, then start to move inland into Cumbria. So if you've been shopping the next couple of hours, you're in absolute prime location. there's one or two is expected over the Pennines, where perhaps not too far from where you are now, but the main beastie ones, looks like towards Cumbria. And the line could form around about 10 o'clock this evening as they push towards the northeast.
Yeah, the if you look at the Met Office predicted radar, they've got it kind of going between crossing the North Pennines. So they're kind of going to go in a gap between Edinburgh and Newcastle. That's kind of where they're heading up from Lancaster towards that gap between Edinburgh and Newcastle. Which is why I've decided I'm not going to hang around on the Pennines. I'm going to head up towards the lakes now.
I'm just looking at that radar now. Yeah, it's looking around about between 10 and perhaps 10 and 1.
Yeah. Best laid plans.
Yeah, so I was like the UKV has got balls bang on unless they're using the UKV for that. Let's flick over to Tuscany and have a look at the latest temperatures right now. So you're off to Shap, which is up between Kendal and Carlisle.
It's pretty much, yeah, Kendal way. Between, is it Preston and Kendal?
Oh, between Preston and Kendal. So it's currently around about 24 degrees around that area.
Okay.
24, 25 degrees. Let's have a look at the humidity. So the humidity is about 70, around about 70% as we speak, 70, 80%.
There's definitely towers going up. Wow, yes. There's some nice towers going up now.
Oh.
It's bubbling nicely now.
So I've got the satellite imagery up as I speak right now. So there's a webcam there. Where's that? Morecambe. Can't see too much definition, to be honest. The sky's almost like white because of the lighting. That'd be interesting to see a bit later on. Maybe Morecambe could be like a place that could get hit later. As it comes inland.
If you want to pull up my camera, I've got a great view of some bubbles just to my east.
You're on full screen.
I'm just going to lose them now because I'm going under. I should get them back in a minute. I'm just going under a bridge. Just going onto the M6 from the M60 now.
Back onto the M6 car park.
Right. Just as I come around this bend, they should be right over the pylons now. You should just start to see them now. Beautiful, beautiful bubbles. There we go, right in front of me.
Oh, yes. I've had to put on full screen on my screen to see it. It's definitely the next couple of hours where it's really expected to go more spang, isn't it?
Yeah, I don't know whether it's going to be what's coming up from Wales that's recycling or whether it's just going to be a homebrew. Looking at this,
what we saw last night. Sorry, what was looking at last night coming in off the Irish Sea, just off the far coast. I think that's going to be that kind of setup.
Yeah, I think there's going to be home brews in this as well. Just looking at the sky, I know what the forecast said, but just looking at this is building. This is brewing nicely.
Yeah.
Right, what I'm going to do now, I'm just going to just turn my volume off a second. I'm just going to try to get in contact with Gordon and see what he's up to.
Okay.
Stay on because I'm about to lose Liz. Are you still there?
Yeah, just if you can give me 2 minutes, I'm just going to switch over to the web version rather than the app. Just give me 2 seconds.
Yeah, no worries, no worries.
You open your garage.
What's the garbage?
That's the garage.
So there's a silhouette of me. So this is the latest in the satellite imagery. I realised when I was showing you the temperatures, I didn't flip a tab over, which I've not for the first time I've done that. So yes, at the moment, Liz is probably around about here at the moment. I'm just going to check in with Gordon in just a few minutes. Let's bring up the latest radar.
Oh, do it.
Let's have a zoom in. So yeah, there's a line of cells just towards north of Wales at the moment. These aren't producing thunder at the moment, but we're expecting these as they come over. You can actually see the wind diverging actually. Sorry, not diverging, converging just here. So we're expecting perhaps the storm to start to really intensify through this area here before it starts to move towards northeast. So it could just clip the far coast, maybe more come, but we're looking more towards this area just here between the borders.
Oh, it's upstairs.
So through Cumbria up through like towards Newcastle upon Tyne. So around about this area just here, where the main threat is. Obviously, we are expecting a few more cells to pop up over the Pennines in the next couple of hours or so.
Mom, look.
So at the moment, temperatures around this area are around about 24, 25 degrees. Let's have a look at elsewhere at the moment, because I don't know, I'm not seeing the temperatures of how warm it's been today as yet. So we've got 31, 32s down towards the home counties. They can keep that from what I care. So about 30, 31 degrees towards East Anglia. Over towards the Midlands, we're looking at about 28, 29. And towards the far southeast, again, 28, 29, 26, 27 along the south coast there, 28 there. And towards the southwest, 23, 24, perhaps 19s as well.
Here's your hot dog. Shall I put that?
And cooler air starts to move into Wales slightly just here. Again, looking around about 23, 24 degrees. Head towards just West Midlands, 27, 28 across there. So let's have a look at the latest camera here from North Wales, where I've got a few of these cells. Let's enlarge that. So the skies are looking quite dark there towards North Wales. That was taken about half an hour ago. Just check the light detector. So light detector has been quiet for the last hour. Hopefully that's going to change in the next hour or two. That's that full screen. I've just seen a cover of my area. That's where it is showing. Whereabouts are you located, Amy?
Hello.
How's things looking over towards Blackpool? Then that is towards maybe the south here. So the skies are looking quite dark there towards the south there. Stoke, let's have a look around the Stoke area. So just northwest of Stoke. Oh, it's a graveyard. We can't really see too much definition in the sky there. Got plenty of trees. It's got their temperature of 28.2 degrees. And the pressure is falling, it says on the bottom of there. Let's zoom in to see if there's anything a bit more prominent. So look at the one towards Macclesfield. Ah, that's no good, is it? Absolutely no good. That's Trundle Bank, actually. Towards the west of Stafford. So that's Norbury, Staffordshire. Again, too much bright light there. Oh.
There you go. No.
Full screen. I think Liz is probably in a black spot there for a signal.
Right.
Give it your bag.
Let me turn.
Ah, it's Liz got a double screen.
Maybe something.
Hello.
Hello.
I've now got the main stream running on my iPad so I can see the comments, and I have my phone through the mobile link.
Okay. So, yeah. I can just imagine now in your pasture seat, you've got about 6 cameras just there looking. One for radar, two, 3 for the live broadcast.
Yeah, that's the aim.
Thank you.
You can see the nice bubbles in front of me.
Yeah. Just saying, bring that back up there. I was looking, I can from Blackpool looking towards the south, it's looking quite dark towards North Wales.
Oh, I noticed a couple of WhatsApp messages coming through from Gordon. Is that where he is now?
I don't know. I'm just going to have a look at, I was going to pop a message actually. So I'm just going to turn my volume off a second. I'm just going to see if I can get in contact with him.
Okay. I know he sent a couple of WhatsApps, so...
let's have a look before I move off. It sent a voicemail, so I'm just going to turn my mic off and just listen to the voicemail, just in case it's not broadcast.
Okay. So yeah, I don't know what Michael was saying, but actually in person, it's looking promising from my point of view. Yeah, it's all bubbling up nicely here, so I think there's going to be a few homegrown storms. I don't think we're fully reliant on what's coming out of Wales now. I think what I'm looking at, especially what's over to my east, that I can see easily, and what's in front of me, is bubbling up. There's a couple of towers going actually. So yeah, that one that's just coming into view round the bend now is actually anviling out. So and it's very dark off to my west. So yeah, it's all looking very encouraging. Yeah, there's a big, what looks like a big cell off to my west. Not sure where that is now. Is that the peaks? I've kind of lost track of where I am. South of the M65. So yeah, maybe Rochdale way, Halifax. Yeah, it's all looking really good now. So I think we're on track for an hour or two.
I've just spoke to Gordon. He's gonna call me back in a few minutes. He's just currently busy at the minute.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I was just
Sure.
saying it looks really encouraging here now. It really does look like it's going to go. It's
Looking
Let me
towards
just switch on.
the left of your screen, towards
That's
the
better.
coast. It does look like it's promising, doesn't it?
Yeah, like what I'm looking at, it's really bubbling. It's really going up now.
Northern England
So
expecting
I
lovely
don't
storms tonight. Could possibly, Kelly. Could possibly be. That's where the
Fingers
team's
crossed.
heading up to. Say again, sorry, your volume's just gone slightly.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's all looking really encouraging. It's really looking like it's going to pop.
Yeah.
So we're on target at the moment.
Just find my. Yes, but I'm the
Sorry,
line
you're a bit
detector.
slow. So
One
yeah,
second.
I'm just passing the Chorley junction.
Okay. Just
I've got
setting the tab up.
just over an hour.
I think you're going to be arriving there more or less as it's about to kick off, to be honest.
The Welsh sells recycling.
It's been quiet there recently. It's going to turn my sound. I've got my lighting detector.
Oh, you're in the plane already? Wait for me. No, wait for me.
So yeah, I've got my lighting detector up, so it should pop when something does kick off. So it's quiet at the moment.
Yeah, I noticed just before I left the pub, it was it had recycled a little bit over Iwitha, but looking at the sky now, I don't think they're going to have to reach us. I think this lot is going to go. I mean, look at that. That cumulus right in front of me is looking really good.
Yeah.
And I've got loads of those like towers and cumulus is bubbling quite nicely, and they're healthy bubbles. They're still cauliflower stage rather than feathery.
Yeah, okay.
There's another one coming into view just over the trees there. Yeah, hopefully when I get to Shap, I will be there, find a nice parking space, get a good view, and then it will all kick off for me.
Let's hope so. Just to try and find some webcams at the minute. Got a picture of a webcam over at bloody Morecambe sign, so it's not the Morecambe itself about the bloody webcam. Hang on a second.
It's still 27 degrees here, so that's good. All the signs are fortuitous.
Oh, we'll be skating.
Very light precip.
Cable cars.
Nothing that's going to dampen anything off. If anything, it's just going to add to the lift, add to the humidity.
Oh, God, we're going. Okay. I'm going to try this one.
Look very dark over the moors.
take it to the top.
Let's put it on full screen so I can see.
Look on my hand.
I think there's a bit of precip around.
Yeah, so I can see that in front here. Let's have a look at the radar.
Jump back! Jump back!
Yeah, there's a bit of a cell going over the Lake District at the moment, near Windermere.
Yeah, that's kind of the direction I'm looking.
So they look quite medium to high level clouds at the minute.
There's so many layers. There's low level stuff which is raining, and then there's the high level puffy stuff. I think most of the storms are going to be elevated.
Yeah.
We'll see if that comes down a bit as the sun starts to go down. But at the moment the bubbles are quite elevated. I'm just about to come onto the M6 car park. But that cell is right in front of me. He's looking really good.
Let's go back up. The slopes at the top. Can we go in? We go up there.
Get out of my way.
A bit colder than that. Oh yeah, come in.
Yeah, it's all quiet in Wales at the moment.
Yeah, I think I said earlier I'm expecting those to recycle and maybe reinvigorate as they go out over the west coast, out over the sea, because the Irish Sea is quite. But having seen the sky here,
Oh, just bear me a second.
I'm not too worried about them. So yeah, as I was saying, I'm not worried about whether the Welsh ones get to us or not now. So having seen what's bubbling over here, I'm assuming that was Gordon phoning Michael. So he'll have his mic muted. So yeah, I think Shap was a good shout at the time I made it. So yeah, it's just a case of getting there now. It's an hour.
Oh, Hugo.
Hello, Liz. I've got Gordon with me.
Gordon.
I'm not sure if you can hear Liz. Let me just turn my volume up a bit. Can you hear Liz, Gordon?
I think so, yeah.
Hi, Gordon.
Oh, yeah, just.
Just.
I'm shouting. I'm on the phone.
She said she's on the phone.
Is she on the road as well?
Yes.
I'm an hour away from Shap.
She's an hour away from Shap, she says.
Oh, right. So she's right. Okay. Well, we're setting off there in the next few minutes. But
Are you still in Blackpool?
I've come back to Blackpool. Yeah. We're just sorting ourselves out. SFX have done a meso discussion.
Have they?
Yeah, and they've sent it for very similar to where they put their discussion.
Okay, let me get.
They're talking about long track tornadoes.
Really?
Yeah, and normally I just spoke to Scott
mentioned that in the comments.
And he said, "Look, every time SFX talk about something, generally it happens. Because they are definitely they know the onions, and I think the only issue this this afternoon. I didn't see it this morning unless I hadn't refreshed the page. But they talk about one track potential out of any of the cities.
Yeah, I've got it onto the StreamYard live now, actually.
Yeah.
So let's read the discussion.
Manchester. Obviously, cut out the jargon for the general public, but it's an interesting read. It's not something
Unusual.
Liz said it's unusual.
It is, yeah. It is unusual. Yeah.
I think, Gordon, these ones up here are going to go. I think we're waiting for the Welsh cells to get us now. I think it's all this that's bubbling up over the lakes now is going to go.
Right, so I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to try and send a link to Gordon so he can come on properly, so he can hear us all properly. I think that might be the best thing. Yeah, I'll send a link directly in about 2 seconds.
Ciao for now.
Bye-bye. Right, I'm just going to send a link to Gordon. Then it might be just easier for him to hear everybody and whatnot.
Yeah.
I'm here, Mom. My cat is tapping my door food. Wait.
Oh, shit.
Going back up.
I don't think I've ever seen one of them right across.
What?
I can't actually see the area it's covering. What area is the MD covering?
Okay, I mean, just send that to Gordon. Right, I'm assuming. I'm just have a look actually, so I can explain it to you. So it's actually northern England really, which covers from like say about Stoke northwards maybe up to the borders.
Oh wow! Oh wow!
So I'll say maybe maybe Shrewsbury, Wrexham area up to perhaps Newcastle. Like in a circle.
And where are they talking about tours?
Oh, let's bring Gordon up. He'll be able to. Let's bring Gordon up onto the screen there. Can you hear us, Gordon?
Yeah, I can hear you. Yep, you're there. Right, okay. Right, so you've got it on there, have you?
Yes. So Liv's asking, like, where is it actually?
The centre of it looks like it's sort of a third to halfway north of the Pennines. So if you had to pinpoint the centre of the discussion, then you'd be looking at. I think Nick Lisley has commented that he thinks southwest Pennines all the way through that tracking area. If I'm right, I have to read it again. All the way into Sunderland. Sunderland and Newcastle are going to get their definite fair share of lightning. I'd be very surprised if it doesn't make the papers at Neck Woods with some great lightning over that area. But it looks like there's a system coming out of North Wales. It seems to clip the Fylde coast. It goes into Morecambe, Barra, and as soon as it gets that moisture of Cumbria, it just opens up. Which is why I was keen to go to Shap to get it exiting, going over the Pennines. But there's clusters of cells that line up all along South Pennines, which is like all to play for, because any of that could be a war cloud, tornado potentiality, great lightning, a gust front, anything like that. They're all stacked on top of each other.
That's Gordon, Mum.
Looking at the moment, Gordon, is cells that are big cells. They're looking beefy. All over to my west, and the odd one my east. Sorry, the other way around. Or the big beefy ones are to my east, and the odd one to my west. I don't think we're waiting for the ones to come out of Wales anymore. I think these ones over the Pennines are going to go, and it's them that's going to take the lead, and then the ones in from Wales are going to join in, and we're going to get some good cell mergers, which is where the shear's coming from.
Yeah, the shear's ramped up, hasn't it?
Yes. Yeah, I mean, like the hodos, the hodographs for 18Z were looking pretty good anyway over Cumbria. When Michael sent them through first thing this morning, they were like sexy autographs, definitely swirly.
Yeah.
But I think
Right,
think
okay.
it could go any time
Even if
now over the Pennines.
yeah, I'm in sort of Blackpool, just south of the town before South Shore. There's definitely indication of. Oh, here we go. There we go. Indication of something organising itself for here, but I don't know what else is coming off. I mean, a lot of this moisture and stuff is coming out of Cumbria at the moment. And there's Hugo. Hello, Hugo. But yeah, it's out of focus, Michael.
It is a little bit, yes.
Right, hang on. Let's focus on my car. Focus on the car.
Not the reg.
I know why. There you go. Because it's blurred. There you go. So yeah. So that's to the coast. That's to the west of us here on the far coast, and then that's all. That's sort of going over Kirkham. So that's all going to make its way up to Garstang, South Pennines. But there's definitely, looking north to Cumbria now, there's some queues that are starting to pop up here, which is what I think Liz might be seeing.
Yeah.
So
I've actually got the webcam from Blackpool, so if I just bring it up on there, that's the view from the seafront.
Right.
So it's definitely looks like a dark bit of mass coming from North Wales.
East is very, very bubbly.
Right.
And it's starting, the cloud base level is coming down as well. I said about 20 minutes ago it was all elevated, but it's all coming down now.
Right, that's good. That is good.
I've had a few lightning strikes just appear on northwest Wales.
Right. They're moving at a hell of a pace.
Well, that's why I made the choice to bug out where I was and head for Shap.
Yeah.
Is that Tommy Gordon?
This is Hugo. Look, there's Hugo. Look.
There's a good amount of rising scud now.
Right.
Right, I'm going to head off in about 10 minutes. I'm going to be taking my daughter up to bed within the next 10 minutes, so obviously I'll come off for a little bit.
Yeah, I'm gonna scoot now. It was good to have a convo with you. Yeah, all right then. Yeah, we'll have a chat about something else later on.
Yeah, that link I sent you, Gordon. Anytime you want to pop back into the live, then just click that link and be able to bring it back on then. So anytime you want to update, just click that link.
All right, be safe, take care. Catch up with you soon.
Yeah.
I probably won't go live until I'm in position.
Yeah, no worries.
Okay, you heading for Shap?
I'll see you later.
You heading for Shap, Gordon?
Yeah, I'm going to initially head for Shap, but I will let you know if I divert, if anything catches my attention. But I'll head off now.
Okay, I'm my ETA is 6:45.
Right, okay. Right, that's fine. Okay, right. Okay, I'll see you all soon. Let's go for it.
Okay, see you later.
See you later.
Take care, bye-bye.
So, ladies and gentlemen, that was an update from the boss. Let's have a look at the line. Yeah, it was like it's kind of fired up again in northwest Wales, just south of Bangor. So if I bring that up onto the screen,
okay.
The white dots just. Oh, actually, I see you spread a bit further. There's another strike actually. Where's that? That's just popped up. Southwest of Wrexham, between Wrexham and Oswestry?
Oswestry.
Northwest of Shrewsbury.
Yeah, Oswestry, yeah.
Yeah, and also, as I said, some just like So we'll say north of Harlech.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's pretty much off the coast.
Yeah, between Harlech and Bangor, that's where I've got about 6 strikes there.
Cool. Yeah, it's all coming together. It's all coming together.
In the next couple of hours or so, it should start to turn a bit meaty.
I don't think it's going to be 2 hours. I think I'm going to be there just in time. I just hope the M6 stays clear, because at the moment it's moving fairly freely. So at the moment, I'm gonna make it.
Yeah.
I'm just coming up to Lancaster Services.
Okay. Oh, my daughter's just come back looking for Gordon. He's gone, sweetheart.
Yeah.
Saw Gordon a few weeks ago, didn't you, darling? I'll take you to bed in about 5 minutes, yeah? Gordon's gone to get in his car and head for a storm chase. My dog. Right, Liz, I'm going to pop out for a little bit and I'll try and give you an update as and when.
Okay, cool.
All right, I shall see you in a bit. Take care, everybody. Oh, let me just move that off the camera. Put Liz onto full screen. I think you'll be able to take full control anyway on your thing.
Yeah, I've got it on my iPad, so I can.
Yeah, no worries.
Do what I need.
I just need to leave the studio. I'll see you over a bit later.
Michael.
Take care.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
I will. See ya.
Bye-bye.
Cool. So it's all kicking off, guys. 15 of us 15 of you in chat at the moment. I can't read the chat at the moment because I'm trying to make progress, trying to get to the next viewpoint. But as you've heard, it's all building quite nicely. At least one of us will be in the right place. Probably Gordon. But yeah, we're hopefully going to meet up at Shap, and then we'll get our heads together and see where we go from there. I should be heading across the Pennines anyway, so if we get a chance, if they don't move too quickly, I should hopefully stay within touching distance, especially while it goes dark, because hopefully these are going to be spectacular. If they start putting out long track tornadoes, I will be thinking twice about heading across the Pennines, especially after dark, because the roads aren't great around there, and I don't want to be end up under. I've seen what UK tornadoes can do to houses, and I don't want to stick my car under one of them. Might get some decent sized hail, which would be nice because I haven't seen any of that since I was in the States. So yeah, we'll buckle in. We're getting to the good part. Hopefully, fingers crossed. No, we are. It's building well. Building well. So if you'd like to give us a like on YouTube, that would be awesome. Gets us out in front of more people. And hopefully we'll get you in a position where you can see some storms. Even if you've not seen any for ages, because there haven't been any really good ones. Apart from the one the other night. yeah, and again, if you get any footage, if you get a good storm, if you can, don't go standing on a hilltop without any protection from lightning. But yeah, if you can get some good footage, on the page in the Weather Fans group. Like I said before, it's your page as much as our page. So if you want to go live, anybody who's in a good place, got a good view, go live on the page for us. We probably won't see it because I'm chasing, but and I shall probably be out. Well, I will be out till tomorrow lunchtime, maybe. Oh, excuse me. That line over the Pennines looks epic. It's quite shallow at the moment, but I can't. There's no way I can swivel the camera around to show you, but there's a big blob of white bubbly clouds over to my right, over to the east. But yeah, the fact that SFX have used the language they have in terms of long track tornadoes, I don't think I've ever heard that from them in the UK before. They've talked about possible tornadoes, potential spin-ups, but I don't remember them ever saying potential for long track tornadoes before. So yeah, they're obviously expecting them to be big. Oh, hi Thorenson. Anything bigger than 50p piece will give a nice dent, but if it happens, it happens. Be interesting to see. But yeah, you can see there's bubbles in front of me that are looking really good. There's towers, low scud rising, the darker stuff just that way, that's rising scud, which is always a good sign because that's moisture being sucked up into the clouds. All these kind of things you'll hear the US chasers talking about. Obviously they a bit of a larger scale for them, but I mean, long track tornadoes, come on, we're talking big supercells, dare I say it. So, hopefully, it won't be a big blob. Am I still full screen? No, I'm not. There we go. That's better. Don't know what happened there. Yeah, I might get a cracked windscreen, but that's replaceable. I'm not anticipating anything big enough to take out windows completely like they do in the States. It's not that kind of not that kind of potential. But yeah, anything that's going to give us a long track tornado has the potential for big hail. Talking UK style. Still got 27 degrees here. Signal's going to cut in and out a little bit as I go. Yeah, as I go around this little area, the signal's not great on this section of the M6. So you'll have to bear with me if it does cut out. Let me just give you a location. I'm coming up towards Carnforth. Oh, yeah, road sign helps. And I'm 40 minutes away from my view spot. So we're on it. Buckle in. You see the lakes in front of me now. Yeah, not much happening right now. The odd lightning strike over North Wales, but the next half hour to an hour is crunch time, and then, as I've said before, golden hour is key time. That's peak heating. I don't think we're going to have to wait to get to peak heating, to be honest. I'm heading to Shap on the Lake District as far as Thorson. It's a really good viewpoint. I've not been up there before, but Gordon certainly has. Gordon was kind enough to give me one of his locations. We might meet up unless he gets diverted, sidetracked by something interesting. Kind of getting sidetracked by what's over to my east, but from Shap I can always head east. I'm planning on going east anyway. Like I say, I've got a paranormal investigation in Durham, so I'm kind of planning on taking the storms with me, because the theory is stormage increases paranormal activity. We shall see tonight, I think. But yeah, nice bubble right in front of me. But yeah, to my east, it's looking really good. I really need 2 cameras. To be honest, I don't think my data will hold another device. I have got another mobile phone with me that hasn't got quite as good a camera as the iPhone 16 I'm using. It would be great to have the 4K camera and then my mobile phone. I would love to have a proper streaming setup with a multi-camera switcher and a laptop hookup power supply, like the Chasers do in the US. but it's all expensive. All takes money that I don't have. So one day, also need to pick somebody's brains who knows about OBS and stuff like that. Wow, that looks awesome over to the east. Where will they start firing? I think there's two options. I think the Pennines is one, and two is off the west coast, as they come off out of Wales and bump into these bubbles that are currently over the lakes. I'm banking on the Welsh ones firing, which is why I'm heading to the lakes. Wasn't expecting the Pennines to fire until later, sort of 10 o'clock, 9-10 o'clock. But like I say, I'm getting in a position where I can bug east pretty quick if I need to. Wow, that looks really good. Sorry, you're not looking at what I'm looking at to my east. In fact, once this ridge is out of the way, what I might do is just take you out the cradle for a minute. There we go. And then point you out my driver's window. Just coming round the edge of that hill. Just see the bubbles. Of course, there's loads of trees now. Yeah, of course there is. I'm just going to keep holding you this way, so if they come into view, you'll see them. There we go. So the white tops, that's bubbling nicely. There we go. All of that. That'll be the rubble strip. Bear with me. So yeah, that's option 2 as to where it's going to go. Option 1 is wait for it to come out of Wales. Oh no, I've caught the button. Sorry guys. There we go. I really need it. There we go. There's a bit of a better view there before we swing round. I don't know if you can see that. That's over the Pennines. But I'm on the edge of the lakes now, so as you can see, the sun's out, which is fantastic for storm juice. So 30 minutes, 30 minutes from Shap. And once we get up there, we'll see what we can see. And I'll have a look at the radar, look at the predicted radar, see what I think is going to be the next play. We'll have a really good 360 view up Shap. So I can see where I think this is going to be next target, or whether we stay at Shap for a while. Things are starting to heat up. Things are getting going. Things are going to go pop. You can see right in front of me there, look. There's a nice tower going up there, look. In fact, I'm going to put you in landscape. There we go, that's a better view. You see how low what's right in front of me is? That's the moisture rising up, which is basically what's taking the storm juice up into the clouds. Apologies if the signal drops. Yeah, I think that's going to go. I think east is going to be the play. So here's the Links Lake District. That way for a bit. So it's Hillway. What you the other way? So it's all bubbly. It's all fabulous. The potential is great. Let's just hope it lives up to its potential. Ooh, signal dropping again. And I'm glad I got 2 pies because I'm getting peckish again. And my other snack of choice today is rusks. Northeast, yes. Northeast of England, like I say, 9, 10 o'clock. Might be a little bit earlier if these over the Pennines fire sooner rather than later. But I think what I'm chasing, I think is going to be heading over the Pennines 9, 10 o'clock. Hi UK Storm Chaser, and hi Ref2. I think that's Ref2, yes. Thanks for joining us. Just me at the moment. Michael has popped in to go through the charts and stuff, but he's taking his daughter to bed. Paul's unavailable today. Gordon's just setting out from home, and we might meet up with him, but he has got the link, so when he's ready and set up, he's going to probably drop into this stream. He has got his own YouTube channel, so if you want to check him out, Nodrog does some great videos. So go and give him a like and a subscribe. And if you're not already liking this stream and subscribe to our channel, please do so. It doesn't cost you anything, but it really does help us out. We're not monetized yet, we're not big enough, but it would be so cool if we could get to that point, because like I say, we can buy some decent streaming equipment. Cameras are really expensive, which is why I'm using my phone, which does get a little warm, especially sat on the dashboard in the sun. I know from past experience the signal around here is a bit iffy, so if I drop out, please bear with me. I will be back as soon as the signal gets decent enough. And I'm afraid I don't know this area well enough that I can tell you what all these mountains are, other than pretty. I know it's the Lake District. That's about as far as I get. I'm out north. Yep, I'm off to Shap with a view to maybe heading out over to the Pennines as and when they fire or move across east. But initial target is Shap. Pretty mountains. It is nice around here. Can you see that? See the little white spot just disappearing off my screen now. Oh, it'll come round into view again as I go around this curve. There we go. That's a really nice, big, beefy, bubbly cumulo. I'd go cumulonimbus almost. Big cumulus cloud anyway. It's a towering cumulus. Right, I may drop out a little bit more regularly now I'm in the mountains. Okay, 10 miles till I get off the M6. Bubble right in front of me now. Rising scud. Yeah, they're not actually that high level, really. Not compared to what they were earlier on. Earlier it was really, really, really high elevated, but I know I've gone up, but the cloud base seems to have come down, which kind of fits in with the effects and the net weather predictions and the SQTs. Is there any cape around? Yes. I don't know what it is right now, but I know we were looking at 1,000 kilojoules, and I wouldn't be surprised if it still is. In fact, it may well be rising. It was predicted 800, 900, which is high for the UK anyway. So over 1,000 is big. fair weather clouds up there, but you can see the difference between the convective bubbles and the high level stuff. Convective bubbles are a lot lower. More bubbles right in front of me now. Might be meeting Gordon. Depends if he gets distracted by anything that looks more tasty. He obviously knows the area an awful lot better than me, so he's got more viewpoint options. I've got a few over on the Pennines, but I'm going to get up to Shap and reconsider, reevaluate, see if I need to move, see if anything looks likely to pop over east, or do I stay and watch what's coming out of Wales. The Wales stuff, I'm guessing, is recycle stuff until it gets to us. Hi James, thanks. Yeah, I'm hoping I'm in the right place. It's like 90% of the battle. But yeah, you can see full sunshine. 26 degrees because I've gone up in elevation, obviously. So it's cooler because I'm higher up. So I'm 15 minutes away now, 15 minutes away. And we will see what we can see. Yeah, that big bubble over the Pennines is now to my southeast, so I can't really see it. Not from the position I'm sat in driving, but I am starting to see stuff to my southwest, which is looking promising too. So I'm going to get a good view when I get to my location, my staging point. Yeah, you can have it audio. I'll let you have that one. It'll be heading in my direction anyway. Yeah, they're big. I should be able to see it from where I'm going anyway. So, have yourselves from North Wales, heading out to sea, moving northeast. Yep, fingers crossed. Yeah, James, I don't know whether you were there when I was talking about, I don't think we're completely reliant on the Welsh stuff bumping into this lot. I think some of this is going to go further east a bit sooner than potentially predicted. Bristol, Manchester way, move northeast. Hi Kelly, yes. I was originally just south of Warrington. No, just east of Warrington, up on the ridge, and wasn't a great view spot, and they're moving quick, so I wanted to get well north. So the ones Preston, Manchester way are going to come up towards me anyway. What I'm aiming to do is, as I track possibly slightly southeast, is aim to keep ahead of them, keep out of the precip. May not be possible the way it's looking on radar, but that's what I'm aiming for anyway. Here's my junction. So we're really close now. Now you can see the bubbles, and we will get round to see the ones coming out of Wales. There we go. You can see a little bit. Awesome view. And again, thanks to Gordon for the heads up on the location. You might get some early hours, James, in North Scotland. I think there's going to be some coming your way, if not South Bruce. I think there's going to be a bubble later on for you. Right, 10 minutes away. You better not just get rain audio, because that's why I want to see. That's what I've come up here for. I don't want to be under it. I want to see it from a distance, especially if there's potential for long track tornadoes. I don't want to be under it. What's your feelings as we go over the cattle grid? That's a pretty spot. Don't fall in the river. Mind the sheepsies. Really hot in Birmingham. Yeah, Birmingham, I don't think is going to get any. It's going to get fresher over the weekend as the weekend goes on, though. So yeah, but I don't think you're going to get any storms tonight. Look at that in front of us, big tower. I'm not talking about the weather station. I think that's the AccuWeather. It might be the Met Office. I know there's an AccuWeather and a Met Office weather station around here. So yeah, there's the weather station. Oh, sheeps. The coos. Baby coos. Also known as calves. There is some nice bubbles. And there's the dam. Gordon's not here yet, but wow, look at that in front of us. I don't quite know how. Don't know where the best place is. I'm going to go back to where that little lower bit is. I'll try not to fall in the river, lake, whatever it is, reservoir, wet stuff. There we go. This is all the stuff coming out of Wales. Oops. So yes, it's wait and see now. I've got a weird echo because I've got to... Right, let's see. I can't mute. How do we mute this? Mute. I need to plug you in again. Yes. A very angry letter. Do a time lapse of the clouds. Unfortunately, I can't because I'm streaming from my phone. Unless, hang on. Why is my camera not working on my iPad? Sorry, bear with me. I'm trying to put my iPad camera on, which doesn't seem to be working properly. Why am I moving? Bear with. Just trying to find a way. Switching the camera on because it's not working. No, that's not going to work. Yeah, technology's great when it works. I can't get rid of the stupid echo either. I'm really sorry. I've got the volume right down on my iPad and it won't mute. Yeah, I'm trying to mute the volume on my iPad, but it won't. Oh, actually, thinking about it, I have my headphones, which means I can hear the stupid echo, but it won't come through the stream. Bear with. Oops. No, I do need one of those. That one I don't need. Sorry, rustling. Oh, you're not getting a echo, James? That's good. I won't mess with the headphones then, because I'll have to unplug my charger, and it's... Do we have signal? No, we don't have signal. Are we back? Are we back? Are we back? Are we back? Yes, but we've now got feedback. Right, okay. Ooh, some nice bubbles over there. I'm going to take you out of the cradle. drop you on the floor. Apologies, guys. I hate technology. Some lovely bubbles there, look. I think that's northwest. Let me get my compass out. Oops, sorry. Can't concentrate on two things at once. I was supposed to be looking at the radar. A strongly worded letter. Right, I'm going to put you back in the cradle. And I'm going to turn the car around slightly. So I don't have to hold you, otherwise I'm just going to wobble you around and you're going to get really annoyed. So I'm just going to turn the car slightly. So I'm actually facing what you want to look at, which is that. There we go. And I'm going to have to keep the engine running because it's warm. Right, let's have a look at the lightning. Yep, heading my way. Sorry, I'm just checking a few things and I can't. Keep the camera running for some reason. It is all very well me having two devices, but it's causing me issues because I now don't have. Oh, yes, I do. I have another phone. Do I have any charge in it? You can see that big bubble just to the right of the screen.
It's not as good quality, but we have camera and I'm running the stream and I can still do other stuff. So all good. Right, I'm now looking to see if I'm in the right place, because this is coming towards me and there's a load out that way and I have a feeling I might have to move. Let's turn around. So much junk in this car. Whoops. because I don't know which direction I'm looking in. Okay, so I'm now looking north. Yeah, that makes sense. So the stuff that is coming out of Wales is what's coming towards me that we were looking at originally over here. Over there. What's that coming over the hill? Is it a monster? Monster. There we go. Now I want to look at the radar. Do I want to go to the Pennines, or do I wait for this? Stuff that's out in the Irish Sea at the moment is what's heading towards me. But it won't get to me for another hour. Let's just switch those bongs off because they're a bit annoying. See, this is now where I dilemma and think, am I in the right place or not? Because I don't have the best view south. Once it's gone past me, I will have a great view. But I don't know whether I want it to go past me or not, because I've then got a core punch to get out again. Do I head to the Pennines? I love it when AI gets emotional. I have a great 360 view, which is about an hour east of here, which I was kind of aiming on using a little later on. But I don't know whether I need to go now. Bear with me, just looking at maps and stuff. Keep yourself amused, like North Coast Preston. So there's bubbles around. I just don't have a great view of them. Yeah, Gordon's not very far away, so I'm going to wait for him, and we'll see what the general consensus of opinion is. Sorry guys, I'm trying to do about 4 things at once. And my poor little brain can't keep up. But it's still a case of wait and see. Just keeping an eye on The lightning and the radar. Yeah, I think I need to go east. That's very pretty. And there's another bubble over there. That, I think, is the one that's gone over Preston. Ooh. One coming towards Preston, Chorley is really coring up now. In fact, there's another little one about to core to the east of Chorley. I think I need to go east. Let's see what the maps say. Hi, Michelle. Yeah, fingers crossed. It's all starting to pop off now. I'm just working out where the best place to watch it is. Gordon's on his way here, so I'm waiting for him to arrive before I move anywhere. But I think in the next hour or two, anywhere from north of Birmingham up towards Dumfries even could get going. And the Met Office have the big stuff going further north. In fact, if I swing the car around again, sorry. You can see, other than seeing the patches of condensation on the windscreen, just see if I can get rid of those. It's on the outside. It's on the outside. Over that peak in front of me, right below the sun, there's bubbles. And there's bubbles over there as well. So I'm surrounded. Ooh, don't want to do that. But this is the interesting stuff at the moment. Yes, I think they will, Michelle. I'm kind of counting on it because that's what I'm playing on tonight. Is the stuff coming over the Pennines. And of course, I'm going to start losing battery charge now because my phones don't charge as quick in the car, obviously. So my devices are going to start to die. I may have to stop the stream and charge up again. Clear blue sky now. It's clear blue sky here, pretty much, apart from the bubbles around me. That is a big bubble over there. Yeah, my iPad isn't charging quick enough, so I might have to switch to my phone again. Lightning going off. Oh, that's turning into a nice beastie storm, that is. Yeah, really has got going again, James. Because I really can't see. And I'm not going to see it until it's too late. Do you know what? Let's see if we can get there. Yes, I know I haven't got my seatbelt on because I'm just literally coming down here. bit better of a view. I need to pull off anywhere around here because I can now see through the gap in the hills. Sheep's wondering what the hell I'm doing. I think it's a bit better view south. Oh, here comes Gordon. Scattering sheep.
Hello.
Hello.
My idea was.
Yeah, I went up to the car park and you can't see south very well. Because that's what's gone over Preston.
That's well kicked off.
I know, which is why I'm half a mind to head east.
How far east?
About an hour.
What? Southeast or just east?
East.
What, Hexham?
That's a 360 view. Proper 360 view.
Right. You see, I'm in such a dilemma because that cluster of thunderstorms is predicted to go up the western spine of the Pennines.
I think it's going to come across.
You think it's going to come all the way up here?
Yeah.
Because it's rare you get them kicking off up here.
I think it's going to veer east.
Well, to be honest, it is that time. It's warm. It's all the ingredients are there. The moisture from Cumbria is going to feed straight into it.
If you look at what the Met Office are predicting, see, it's veering.
So it's more to our north. I might go. Oh.
But if you go north, you're going to end up in it. Where if I'm thinking here, you've got a view north of that. Then that view spot, there is a proper 360.
Right.
If I show you on Google Earth, if I've got enough signal. There it is.
How are you?
I'm good, thanks. How are you?
How long does it take to get up here?
A while.
You're crazy.
You're right.
Yes, thanks. Are you?
Yeah. We went Beacon Vale, didn't we?
Yeah.
And then went home, had a nap.
I know.
And we went, can I chase the sheep? I think you can try and walk over.
That's Google Earth. If you spin round, you'll see that's a north.
Yeah, that's now from here.
That's an hour east, due east.
you know what I might do is I might let you take that, and I might go. Alston. You know, topography, elevation.
Well, this is up on the.
That's probably about an hour through Melmaby and all that area.
Where are we there? That's.
Yeah, I'm at. Oh, do you know what? Look at this though. Look at them. They're just going straight up.
I know. There's towers going everywhere, which is why I'm thinking if I get up on the it's the top of the Dales basically.
Yeah.
Because it's supposed to be going that way. I've got some spots up there as well, but I don't really want to go too far north.
Yeah.
Because I know then you're under it.
Yeah. See, I don't.
Because I've got to get to Durham tonight at some point.
I don't mind being under it a little bit because I want to. If there is anything that drops, then I just want to get into position, which obviously inevitably means getting wet. He's going to come down here, isn't he? That might help.
Because if I go north, I am on the Pennines, and if they don't track east, I've got nowhere to go.
Yeah.
Whereas if I go due east to the North Dales, I can still come back west if I need to.
Mm. No, I think for you, logistically wise, for getting back as well, it kind of makes sense.
See, it's veering already. That Preston one's veering east already.
So we're wanting the stuff that's coming off out of North Wales, Irish Sea, into Cumbria, then it scoots over.
Which is that bit.
Yeah.
If it keeps going.
You see, I know, I have to remind myself, I can get on the other side. I know I lived up here for a bit over there, and I know there are some areas, and you get brilliant views. But it means, I think I'm going to go Alston and come round, which means I'll be pretty much in it. But I'll get it, come in,
Yeah.
and then if we get anything dropping, although personally, if anything's going to drop anywhere, I think St Helens, somewhere in that area, Ormskirk, Wales, into Manchester.
Oh, I don't know.
Scott reckons there's just as much chance up here.
Yeah.
Dropping.
Yeah.
31 miles away now.
Which is why I kind of want to look underneath it, which is why I'm thinking.
No, I get that. Yeah.
I'm going to go.
I think you should get gone.
I need to swap my devices because my iPad isn't holding the charge, so I need to swap the stream over again. But I need to move and make the decision. That's going to keep going.
Yeah. They're not slow, are they?
No. No, they're moving quick.
Huh? See, yeah, someone in Preston told me that it's rumbling now, which is that.
That over there.
Yeah.
You can just about hear it as well.
That was the track.
Was it? Oh.
I was thinking that too.
Yeah, east an hour. Net Weather Predictive has the cell that's coming out of Preston now, Barnard Castle.
That's why Nick lives. He's gone that way. Oh, Barnard Castle, so it's going straight in that direction. Sunderland in the end.
Yeah.
It dumps. Sunderland, Newcastle. It just turns into liquid lightning. They get a fantastic crescendo, and then it just dumps.
That's because it has to go up and cools as it goes over the Pennines.
Oh right, t-shirt.
Well, I can't imagine where I got that from. Like yours as well.
Yeah, thank you. Tell me Dodgers on it.
Got half of the cats on the back of it as well. You got loads of cat hairs.
Oh, I'm covered in cat hair as well.
Dad, can you get me one of those?
Yeah, I will do actually.
Good.
Yeah, I'm going to
All right.
switch the stream over onto this phone because it holds the charge better.
Right.
And then I'm going to get gone over. I'll get due east, I think.
Right. I think Michael's wanting to go live into later.
Is he?
I think so. I'm reading the messages I'm driving up here, that and chatting about bloody Paul.
I think that's I think that might have changed because I've gone live, and I've gone live in the Weather Fans group because
Right.
we're live now.
Oh, are we?
Yeah.
Right.
Watching this in front of us, which is why I came down here off the car park, because you couldn't see that because that lump is in the way.
Is there not a little trail that goes up, a farmer's trail that goes up to the top though? Well, I'm imagining that. That's what I was imagining.
Not that I'm taking this car up.
We came this way when we went to the snow.
Yeah.
I remember passing this. And
Well, where that car is, where we parked, but for some reason, to my left-hand side, I thought there was a farmer's track that went all the way up to the top of Brow. I might take my truck up there and have a cheeky look.
It seems that no one's heard from him since Tuesday.
That's actually where the snow was.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Bear with us, guys. We're just chatting. Hang on, I'm just going to mute the mic.
Good afternoon, good evening, and good night.
So we've made a meet up on Shap.
We're at Shap and we don't know what to do, which is normally the case.
We're wondering about where it's going to go, basically. We have heard distant rumbles from that over there. So, yes. Sorry, confidentiality. We're not giving away all our storm chasing secrets.
Not unless you catch up with us first and tempt us with jammy dodgers.
Yeah, Jammy Dodgers.
Jammy dodgers.
Jammy Dodgers.
Jammy Dodgers.
Right.
So you're going that way, I'm going that way.
Yes, we're diverging. I'm going east and you're going westish.
Yeah, Ulstonish. That's as much as I know. To be honest with you, I can't even tell you because I don't even know where I'm going myself. I might just have a little drive up here, see if I can be cheeky.
Yeah.
And get a view of anything coming over, and then because this could go on, Scott was saying, till about 4 a.m.
Yeah.
So it could be a long night.
I have warned the people I'm investigating with I may not make it.
What time is supposed to be there?
Now.
Shh, don't tell them.
They know. They know. I have said, please. Right. I'm swapping devices, so
Bye everyone.
Bye guys. See you next year.
yes.
Good luck with your content.
See you after I get lightning strike.
Let's go.
Yes.
We get this twister on the next one.
Go and catch it.
Who's going to be the first one to put on social media? Tornado.
Ooh, you've got 3 times the number of eyes looking out than I have.
So I get 3 times as much criticism than you. Be safe.
You too. Take care. Good luck. Right, I'm going to have to swap devices, so bear with. Hey. Oh, I need to work out how to change the camera around now. Oh, distant rumble. That was not a distant rumble. That was the cattle grid. Sorry, I'm reaching. Right, I'm going to put you vertical again so I can see the chat. I'm going to have to come off my iPad. Leave the studio. Barbara Bridge near Preston. Hopefully you've still got me. Yes, so I'm now. Oh, you're going to have to lose me just for 2 seconds because I need to sort myself out, sort me life out. All my wires are all entangled and all facing the wrong way, and I need to put distant rumbles, put my destination in the map. Right. Buckle in, we're proper on the chase now. So I've got 53 minutes for my next view spot. Gordon's got a bit more ground clearance than I have. I'm in a estate car and he's in his big truck. So mind out, sheepsies, we're on a mission. Storm off Barrow, yes. I think those are the ones Gordon's heading for or aiming for, is the Barrow ones. I mean, you can see there's one right in front of me now. I'm kind of going to position myself a bit more centrally, I think. I'm hedging my bets a bit more because I have got to go east anyway. So I may as well do it sooner rather than later and not take the chance with the getting caught in flooded roads and stuff. So, yeah. Bear with me if I don't read the chats because I'm going to be making progress as quick as I can cross country because I want to get in position before these because they're moving pretty quick. And like you might have heard me mentioning with Gordon, I need to get into the right place. Otherwise, I'm just going to be underneath a load of precip. And then I can't see Jack. So we're heading east now. And this is when we don't want traffic in the way. Hopefully this guy is taking the M6. Oh, I'm taking the M6 for a little way. Oh, dear. You see right in front of me that there's decent cloudage. "20 miles an hour, seriously." We're chasing now. Well done, guys. Buckle in. "22 watching. Awesome. Thanks for joining us. Hopefully, in the not too distant future, we'll give you something to watch. If you've got 2 devices, stick us on one, Gordon on another, because we're going to different places. I'm guessing Gordon will be going live on his YouTube. Don't know whether he'll be in this stream again. He might pop in at some point. But yeah, we're chasing naders. Keep your eyes ahead, because whoa! Okay, I was just like literally going to say we're heading towards the storm coming out of Preston that's putting out lightning strikes, and right on cue. So yeah, I need to get a wriggle on because this thing is shifting. It's starting to degrade coming off the top, but it's big enough. It's a big cell, that is. I mean, you can see right in front of us. It's a big thing. So yeah, I need to get motoring. I'm getting the ones that are, well, I'm aiming for the ones that are veering east, and Gordon's aiming for the ones that are coming up off the Irish Sea. It's another big cell off to my left, off to my east.
And I'll be giving you the very latest.
Yay!
Gonna be here for around about 9:30 because I've got work tomorrow. 9:30, 10 o'clock latest.
Cool. We've already seen one lightning strike, Michael.
Have you?
Yeah, the storm coming out of Preston is dead ahead of me at the moment. And just as I said, keep your eyes out in front of me, I went, just keep your eyes, and it went flash.
Oh, sweet as.
Yes.
I'll keep you full screen at the minute.
So I don't know whether you heard, Gordon and I had a quick meet up at Shap. He's going to investigate some tracks that I'm not going to get my car up, but he'd get his truck up. I'm heading due east to the Northern Dales, and he's looking at picking the ones up as they come in off the Irish Sea. So we're hitting different targets.
Oh, that's good.
And we've got a bet on for a pack of jammy Dodgers who sees the first tornado.
Oh, excellent. Let me bring the screen share up and give you the latest light detector. Actually, have I got the sound on this? Yes, I've got the sound on, so if everything pops up, I can hear it. Oh, and that's a couple on the cell you're going to, actually. Just popped on again.
Yeah, it's behind me now.
Oh, no, it isn't.
Oh, yes, it is. It's to my right. Because I'm now heading pretty much due east.
So here are the latest light detector. So as Liz just mentioned, she's heading to this storm coming towards the east of Lancaster. Gordon's aiming for the one coming just off Barrow. So roughly whereabouts are you now?
Heading towards Kirby Stephen. I've only literally just started off from Shap. So I'm kind of towards Rough.
Yeah, the last strikes was over Town Clapham, south of Dent.
There's some big cells around. Big cells.
Just had another. Oh, there's a few inland actually now in Cumbria.
Yes.
Right, let's just update that, see if everything's on the webcams.
I have undulatus asperatus to my
Bless
right. Altocumulus undulatus asperatus, to give it its full title. Oh. Why am I sideways? That's a bit weird. Don't understand that. There we go, that's better. I'm going to end up underneath this Preston storm, I have a feeling. Because it is gaining on me rapidly.
So did you say Gordon's heading west to more up the coast, is he?
Yeah, he did mention a place name that I can't remember. Somebody in the chat might remember. Alston. Don't know where that is. He didn't really know where he was going to go. He was kind of just going to throw a few places at the wall and see what stuck, I think. But he's aiming for the stuff that's coming off the Irish Sea, having come up out of North Wales.
Yeah. What if it's Ulverston
That's it, yes.
on the A590?
Have no idea. Come on, Cormel, you can do this.
There's webcams in that area, but we're all facing the bloody road, which is no good to us.
That's pretty much what Ryan Hall has a complaint about. Like, all the road cameras are facing the roads, not the sky. Come on.
Your cell's pinging away at the minute.
Yeah, I know. I can feel it now. It's close enough. I can start to feel the atmosphere changing. You'll get a view. You can just start to see it. I've just swung southeast a little bit as I'm just going around the corners.
You can see the head on it.
It's huge. It's still going up as well. It's feeding itself almost. That's why I want to get where I want to get to, so I've got a view of the whole thing.
And this potentially is the start.
Obviously, I am doing bang on 60 miles an hour.
Well, I've just noticed you've been live for 5 hours, 37 minutes.
I know. I know. We've had people who've stayed with us for the whole time. It's brilliant. Thank you so much to everybody who's been with us. We got 21 with us, I think, now.
Yeah. Not too bad for a Saturday night.
No. And Anne said she had us on the 50-inch screen. I apologise for when I popped up on it. Wow. Sorry. Okay, I've got a shelf. I can't face you to it, but hopefully I will get. I'm 35 minutes away from my view spot. If I can find a nice spot, I will just really quickly pull over and show you. But I've got a shelf. I'm going to be going downhill again now, so.
That storm's really pinging away.
Yeah, I'm now in it. My ears have just got popped. Come on. I mean, look at the one in front of me. Well, that's a beast as well. There's towers all over the place.
So the whole sky's just going up, isn't it?
Yeah. We're in golden hour now, so it could go anywhere, which is why Gordon and I were having problems picking a target. But I kind of want to be east of them so I can get out and I don't get rained in too much.
Yep.
So I kind of want to be east of the line. Just stay to the southeast of them, but which is technically where tornadoes form on cells. So we shall see. Oh, I can't, there's no view of it. Just see the front of the shelf there, look. If I turn you a little bit.
I've got nice views there.
It's stunning. The place I'm aiming for has proper 360 views, so whichever the direction, whether they fire north, south, east or west of me, I should be able to see them. Come on, 33 minutes to target. Right, just coming into Kirby Stephen now. There's a big tower going right in front of me as well. No, I don't need a 30 limit. Come on. Okay, I'm now getting outflow from this big cell. I've just started to see wind. It's been dead still everywhere, but I've just seen outflow coming. It's coming off the front of this storm. Still rising scud as well. I think I'm under the front edge of it now.
I'm just as you still on the 50-inch.
Well, hopefully I will make good use of that 50-inch when I get you a really good view of a storm.
I'm glad you finished that sentence.
Still pinging away.
Jeez, yeah, it was about 7-8 strikes then.
Yeah, I can't see him at the moment because I'm in the middle of a town. Don't walk out in front of me. I will run you down. Gave fair warning. Live. Good, great content. Running somebody down. Oh, come on. Ah. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
You need like a yellow beacon to be your car.
Yeah, yellow beacon's not going to help, is it? Traffic lights aren't going to change.
Oh.
Yeah, this is the front edge of it. Look, going over from my right. You see the dark over the top of me. I think that's the front edge of this cell.
Yeah.
I've got half an hour to my target.
And Mod James just said cells are popping all over now on radar. So literally the whole sky's like it's going up.
Yeah, well, that's what I've been saying. It's just gone nuts. There's towers everywhere. There's big queues everywhere. Get out of my way! Right, I'm heading north for a little bit, and then before I turn east.
Oh, the special one.
There's a lovely little tower just to my right between the trees.
Someone just said there's one forming over Barnard Castle.
Yeah, that's. I thought Barnard Castle was going to go because Gordon and I had a discussion as to whether it was going to get over the Pennines. I think this lot is. I think this lot is going to head over to Newcastle. It's just got so much beef about it, and it's just fired just at the right time. Peak heating.
Did you say just past the town of Kirby Stephen?
Yeah.
Yeah, everything in front of you is actually, as you're heading east, is actually going up.
Yeah, I'm heading northeast a little bit at the moment. I've got 3 miles till I turn east. But as I turn east, you may well get a look at this storm that's rocketing off. we at least do 60, please?
Amy just said, was on that the card that was in front of you when you first set off?
Sorry, just switched back over to CarPlay.
I thought you sounded choke.
Yeah. Yeah, I can't quite hear you properly with the phone mic.
Sorry, I can barely hear you.
I have got the window open. I am having a bag.
Okay.
I'm on the chase. I need a smoke. Oh, come on. No, I've got another town. Now heading into Bruff Sowerby. Oh, this is a beast. Come on. Don't tell him to slow down.
What's the name of the town you're going through?
Bruff Sowerby.
Oh, yeah.
B-R-O-T-H, Sowerby.
Yeah, that should be last time for a little while.
Well, I'm 1.1 miles away from my right turn. So I'll be heading east. And you should get a view of the cell then.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything to expect for Stoke, really. I think it's coming north. North of that, really.
Sorry, say that
Someone's
again?
asking about Stoke. I say, I think, is it too far north now? I think, yeah. Good chance it is too far
Do you
north.
know, you might get a pop-up later on.
Surprised not it starts to hear the rumbles or something like that, or seeing the strikes where you are.
We could just start to hear the rumbles when I was with Gordon.
Mm-hmm.
Right, okay, I'm facing east now.
We've done got 30 people watching.
I so wish I had another camera that I could point out my right side window. That is epic. Right, 20 minutes and I'll be at my view spot. Hang on, chat. We're getting it. We're getting it. This has got a high wall cloud. There is a high wall cloud on this.
Okay. Beyond the trees, I'm guessing.
It's to my right, because it's still just about to my south. It's going to overtake me, I think. Just as we go around this corner at the top, you might get a view. I can turn the camera as far right as I can get it. You should be able to see it coming into view now. I don't think you can quite see the wall cloud. I think that's far too far around to the right, but it's dark over our Bill's mother's. Might be able to see some of the lightning out of there.
Steph looking black on the camera.
Yeah. Whoa! Did that pick the camera pick that up? It was a big flash.
I didn't
then.
see anything then, but the light detector just went off.
Yeah, it's just there. It's right in front of me now. The wall cloud's off to my right. The shelf of the wall is off to my right. Come on, let's get this. Let's get this. Come on. This is a beast. Look at that thing. That's as far right as I can point the camera. I am pretty much under the front edge of the wall cloud. Whoa, it's flashing nicely off to my right. Unfortunately, I can't turn the camera around.
Yeah, can hear the detector popping off.
15 minutes, 1-5, and I'm on it. Come on. We're doing this. We're getting this. No! 40 limits! Bollocks!
So let's hope it's a short 40.
This is huge. This is huge. Oh man, come on. Slow down, Storm. Slow down. Oh, now we have speed cameras. Bollocks.
Oh, here we go. Laptop's doing it again.
While we're not travelling at speed, that's what's out my my driver's window. That's
Wow.
the cell. And you can just see, if I angle it up a little bit, there's the wall. And I'm just starting to get into the precip now. Oh. How far is this 40 limit going? Jeez, come on. Just putting you back. Put you back on the cradle. There we go.
Oh, you've gone black.
Yeah, I know. My phone's hit a button.
There we go.
There we go. It's alright, this phone has got 2 buttons on both sides, and if I don't get the grippy bits right in the middle, it sticks it on screensaver. Oh, come on. So close. So close. I'm 9.5 miles away from my view spot. Everything's going to go black, and I'm going to end up getting cored. Especially if people are going to not do 40. I'm going to be under this core very shortly.
I'm just going to come out of Liz and come back in because I just need to refresh everything. Just
Okay.
give me 30 seconds.
Oh, come on. Punch in the core, punch in the core, punch in the core, punch in the core. Right, we'll find out how big the hail is.
Oh, it's looking impressive on radar. Oops.
Getting a bit loud in here.
What's this doing? Sorry. There we go. Kicking off next to Barnard Castle. That's where this is where the cell's heading to now. Drake.
Yeah, well, this viewpoint, once it's gone past me, I should have a view of the back end of it. As long as it's not just precip coming out of the back of it.
Yeah.
I should have a view of it at the back. And it's the southwest corners, if it is spinning. I mean, I can't see because it's just black. If it is spinning, that'll be where it's spinning.
I've got to say, the storm that Gordon was on seems to have gone quiet the last 15-20 minutes.
It may well just be recycling. Those ones coming out of Wales were just recycling, weren't they?
Yeah. The one you're on now is the only one that's active I can see on the radar.
Yay! Shame we can't see it on camera because I'm facing the wrong way because people are doing 35 in a 40. Because there's a bit of rain. Sorry, road rage. So close to...
That's the one, Amy.
So close to having had a beautiful view that's coming towards me, but come on, 10 minutes away from my view. At this rate, it'll be half an hour. Come on. Wish these roadworks would finish.
Just shout your window going, road.
Did you say one's gone over Bishop? Bishop Auckland?
Say that again.
Did you say one has fired over Bishop Auckland?
No, the cell you're on is the only one that's active right now.
Oh, okay. I thought you mentioned Bishop Auckland.
No, not at all.
Oh, okay.
This is heading towards Barnard Castle, or just to the west.
Oh, Barnard Castle, that was it, sorry.
Barnard.
Starts with the same letter.
Oh, a few more just popped up then.
Yeah, sorry, I can't show it you, but 9 minutes. Always assuming these people get out of my way. Get out of the way! Three-quarters of a mile, and there's some dual carriageway, so come on. Oh, why are you braking? Oh, I've hit
You've
a
gone
button.
black. You've gone black.
Yeah, I know. Button again. Go away. Stop doing that. Oh, it's all going wrong.
So that's the line detector. This is actually just literally ahead of that storm on that curve of road, I believe. It's popping away again.
Okay, less than 5 miles away now. 7 minutes. Bear with us. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Getting some outflow now. Pushing the car around. Whoa, that was... Nearly missed my turn. smart. Now turning to face it.
Through the trees.
And this road's going to be slippery. Just take it easy around the corner. Two and a half miles away from my viewpoint. And I ain't getting out of the car because I'm now right under the lightning.
Amy just said, Liz, you haven't been for a week for almost 7 hours. She might have done it in a seat, you just don't know, do we?
No, I haven't. Well-trained bladder. I have a storm chaser's bladder.
Are you wearing a nappy secretly?
It has been known they are one of the best inventions in the world. Is adult nappies when you're storm chasing. Whoa! Did the camera pick that up? That was right in front of me. Come on.
Actually,
4 minutes. Come on.
oh wow! Gordon's just sent me a picture of the set. He's got a bit of a martyrs on the front edge of that bloody storm he's been on.
Is that the one that's come out of Wales?
Yeah.
I said it would recycle, didn't I? It's going. Come on, let's do this. Coming to get you, storm. 3 minutes. And let's just hope it's as good as viewpoint as it looks on Google Earth. That's the cyclist flashing, not the lightning. Whoa! It's now all around me. I'm now right underneath it.
Just had a message from SSD1 Sir Blob, new to the channel, loving the chase. Thank you so much for your kind word. Oh, I'm just going to bring Gordon in.
Yeah.
G'day. Right. Do you want me to give you an update?
Go ahead, boss.
Yep.
I'll put you on full screen for a second.
Right. So I've come through. I was at Shap, where I saw Liz. She's gone one direction, but we've gone. I've decided I was going to go somewhere near Langwathby in the Eden Valley of the Lake District, but I've decided to come up on the Alston Road to a great viewpoint. Look at that sunshine beaming down behind me. But look at this. Let me turn my camera around. I'm sure.
Oh, Liz, look at that. If you can, that is what I'm just saying. That looks absolutely stunning.
I've lost signal just for. Whoa!
Is that Liz Stormy looking at Gordon?
I think Liz is in that direction, you know. It's 25 miles away.
Where is Liz?
So that's Liz's storm then.
Wow.
Barney Castle.
Yeah, that's what I'm under.
Are you in Barney Castle, Liz? Right,
Yeah.
you're going to get that.
Nearby,
Look
yeah.
at the structure on that.
I'm under it.
What's happening?
I'm
Right,
under
so
it.
what effects are you getting?
I'm currently getting CGs left, right, and centre.
Oh.
I'm a minute away, half a mile away from my view spot. But the roads are bloody slippery. So I've had to ease off a little bit, but I'm literally under the middle of it. I saw the wall cloud.
Right.
As I was driving east. But yeah, I'm under it at the moment.
Oh. Thunder.
I can't hear anything but rain at the moment because I am literally. Whoa! Where's that gone?
Is that
literally under the middle of it.
that we're there? Is that way?
Yeah, I think so.
Barnard Castle.
Yeah.
Whoa!
We've got a dirty one that's going to come in front of us now.
Guys, there's another soldier. I think may have just struck off just to the east of Penrith.
That's us then. That's where we are. We're very much east of Penrith, between Penrith and Ulston, just past Melnaby, of all places. I used to live there. But we've got this very dark system here that I need to start doing some filming in a minute or streaming or something, mate. Beautiful view.
You want me to close the door?
Yeah,
There's a line
kind of
detector
under
on the
this,
screen just east of Penrith.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm in the middle of it, so I don't know which way to face.
I tell you what, Liz,
I'm
these
currently
are
on somebody's
moving very
plot.
fast.
Yeah, it beat me up here. I was literally like 15 minutes away from view spot as it overtook me.
Oh shit!
Carlisle.
That behind us. That would in a different direction.
I think we've got something might start in Carlisle as well. But that's beautiful. That is a picture.
Right, I'm just gonna spin around a little bit and just face you to the front.
7 miles.
What?
7 miles away. This is for us. This is coming for us. Oh, CG. Right, okay. Right, hang on. Just bear with me. Lightning bolt, cloud to ground.
Okay, I'm now pointing. Whoa! I'm now right underneath it.
Right, Michael.
Hello.
Michael.
Hello.
You hear the thunder?
I'm going to go live on my weather channel, on my YouTube channel now. So if you want to patch in, you can.
Yeah, 10 miles. That's just appeared. We're here.
Okay, I'll bring that.
I'll be back in a bit. I'm going to go on my weather channel and go
No
on
worries.
that one.
No worries. No worries.
Rain.
Oh, where?
Are you right with that, Michael?
No worries. No worries. I can put Liz on full screen.
Right, I'll see you in a bit.
There it is.
See you in a bit. The storm is moving straight towards Newcastle. The one Liz is under. That's correct, Kelly. That is correct.
Whoa! There's lightning all around me. I don't know which way to face you.
I'll say that Mamatis underneath that cell looks absolutely beautiful. I think that's the one you're right under right now.
It's starting to clear out to my right. Well, kind of behind me to my right. So, whoa. Okay, that was right. That was in front of me. I hope the camera's picking up some of these. Because it is flashing away like nobody's business. If I open that, if I open the windows just very slightly, I'm going to get soaking wet, but you'll hear the thunder. I'm getting wet.
Come on, have a lightning strike, please, in front of Liz. Show us your beauty.
Parked in the end of somebody's drive, so.
I don't think they'll be coming out in this weather.
Well, and that was ooh. Don't know why I ducked then, but that was close. I'm getting soaked. You'll have to. Sorry, I'm getting the.
Was it yesterday when 30 degrees got hit for the first time?
Yes. No. Day before. Oh, here comes
Thursday.
the core. Yeah, here comes the core. Whoa! Did the camera get that one?
I didn't see it personally.
Yeah, I'm south of Barnard Castle on the front edge of where all these lightning strikes are coming into Bowes. So they're getting closer and closer. Yeah, the last one was 1.3 miles away. So fairly close. And it's now starting to clear out behind me. That one was close as well. You hear the rumble? Let's have a look at the radar. Why have I got blitz auto mode? Come on, give me a nice CG right in front of me. I'm just going to reverse just slightly. There we go. I was kind of in the road, which I didn't realise. Shut up. Okay, now the precip's easing off. So the cell's pretty much past me. So most of the lightning will be in front of me. Unfortunately, the strikes, I think, are going to get lost in the rain, but they're now out in front of me. The cell's gone past. There's actually steam coming off the trees to my right. Can't hear Gordon.
So I've managed to get Gordon's stream on his YouTube channel onto the right hand side of the screen there. So you've got Liz on the
Can't
left and you've
hear
got
him,
Gordon on the right.
This is steam coming off the trees.
If I could turn this volume on, I might be able to get both of you talking at the same time. Obviously, you'll be able to communicate.
Right. You can hear that. Don't straight behind us.
Yeah, no. Go behind and in front. What do I set this camera up? Just in the back of my truck here, facing that way. So hopefully you might get some CG. Look at the beautiful rain bands coming down.
That's what I'm thinking.
Come on, give us a lightning bolt down there for everybody. It's been so crap the past like 15 months. Look at the rain. Did you get it?
No, yeah, I think that was off camera. No, Dad.
Did anyone see that?
Zeus,
Oh my God!
you don't have the balls to do a lightning strike.
Right,
Look
keep
at that above me.
that camera pointed over there.
Where that happened.
Where that happened, yeah.
I'm gonna have to keep my
Oh, wrong one.
aircon running.
Keep watching over
If I
there.
can get up on that ridge.
Less talking. Let's less talking, Nodrog.
Nodrog backwards is Gordon. So, and my name is Gordon.
Right, so let's just bring you over here so people can see.
So how's that so kind of overtook you now, Liz?
Yes, yeah, now it's north of me now. I'm looking pretty much due north. But you can see the back edge of it is... I think that there's another cell kind of embedded. I hesitate to say it, but it's almost an MCS with baby cells.
Oh yeah.
So you see the scud, the whiter bits right on top of that's getting sucked into the cell that's behind it. That you can see the band, the darker band on the camera. That's the back cell that's bumping into the one that's just gone past
started
me.
in North Wales.
Oh yeah, it looks beautiful on radar.
Its origin started in Bangor. Pardon the pun.
I'm just wondering if I
came out into the
can
Irish Sea,
get up onto a ridge.
and then it moved itself into Barra. It's picked up a lot of moisture in the heat, the late heat of the day, and now it's transitioned between us here and Carlisle. There's a lot of rain behind it, so you've got the front edge of the storm system itself, which is the bit that we need to watch really for the best chance of the lightning. Are you out with this camera, baby?
You see that stripe over to the right there?
I didn't know, sorry.
I'm so wanting you guys to see that was beautiful white clear lightning then.
Good point.
I mean, Northumberland, you guys, there's a good chance you're going to get some over there.
Oh, that's from the trees.
Great storms later on this evening, so be prepared.
So
Watch the
guys,
cells
Gordon
in
can't
Cheers,
hear us
Michael.
'cause he's on his
I'm having to use
official
my only phone. I normally have two
YouTube
phones,
channel.
one to stream, one to do all my business on, so I won't be able to message people, unfortunately, at the moment, if you're watching. Or am I live on Weather Fans as well, Michael, just out of curiosity, buddy? So Cumbria is the cooking pot, 8 miles away, another lightning strike 8 miles away. Cumbria right now is the cooking pot.
Where's Columbia?
Not Columbia, Cumbria. Oh, cheers, Michael. Right, okay, we'll keep going. Heavy rains down here, the back end of the storm. This is a whole cell system here. Come on. You are a beefy storm. You can drop another one for us. Come on.
I've got blue sky above me now.
Big talk
Really?
as well of
Yeah.
net weather and SOFX. We're talking the potential of tornadoes as the base of the storm systems come
I'm
lower
actually
as
using my
well.
phone here to watch Gordon's live streams. I can communicate him on the chat there.
I think I'm going to start following this
Cheers. Cumbria is still showing cells, even if seeing a hook. Oh, right, okay. Hello, Wolverhampton.
Wolverhampton.
Yeah, get on the radar because I can't. I'm only on my one mobile. Like I said, I normally have another phone that I can do all my stuff on. But did you get that?
It's got a
press
nice thing
stop.
coming out of the centre of the clouds in the centre of the screen.
Yeah,
Stop.
I'm
Right.
just moving so I can
And then
see
start
this.
again.
Dad, did you see that?
Whoa.
Hello, everybody. Yeah,
I
I
saw
just
that.
saw it over there. It was in that area there. Watching from Cleveland. You'll be safe. You'll be fine. So just anyone on the radars, on the maps, just gives a heads up. I'm in Ulston, or just west of Ulston, between Melmerby and Ulston, up on the Ulston Road.
Well, that's a
Give
long
me a
one.
gateway. Give me a
Yeah.
gateway. Give me a gateway.
But unlike any
Come
other
on.
one that's like,
It was throwing
I
down
really
when it was
don't
coming
want it
over
to fall over.
just now from the Eden Valley. It
On
was
the
throwing
verge.
down some cloud to ground lightning. Liz has got lightning as well. Right. Let's move over here a bit.
can I come?
Yeah, of course you can, sweetheart.
Thanks.
Ah, we've got a gateway. Come on.
You'll be daft. Patrick watching from the coast of
Whoa!
Cumbria. Keep us updated in the messages.
Neither. Bollocks.
What's going on?
That was that way. There was a
These storms are
proper
moving
crawler
really
over
fast.
there.
Do you know what I was thinking that in my head? I said the exact same words.
I'll tell you what, blinking, you will miss these ones. But I'm expecting the next hour or so for things to start hotting up. I'll have to check on the latest. Hello, Teesside. Lightning 27. Have you got your iPad, Henry? Only you need to go on the hotspot, don't you, sweetheart?
Yeah, I do. Why were you asking me that?
Just to look on, it's supposed to be getting some storms in central Scotland. Just at the latest radar, lightning radar.
I know this.
Bloody trees.
Yeah, you're fine.
Oh, I'm afraid.
What is? Yeah. So what do you,
Sorry,
so
I'm
that,
gonna lose
that bit
sight.
over
I'm
the Lake
just,
District now,
No, don't worry.
that's yet to come, isn't it?
I
Or
want
is
to
that
head
us?
north.
Right, that's us. I'm expecting more out of this to come out of Cumbria tonight. Yep, and there was mammotus clouds. We had some about 25 miles away
Give
to
me a
our
gateway.
east.
Give me a gateway. Oh,
Right. So there's a new cell between the
come
Isle of
on.
Man
Give me a view.
and Barra. So again, when that comes over the land, I'm expecting that to generate into a similar storm. So we're actually in a decent position.
Dad,
I didn't move this camera over here really, but I want to show
You
you.
can see the humidity on my
I have
windscreen
the idea what to look at.
steaming up on the
So it could be
outside.
over there where that hill is, or over here where that other one, like right over there, or maybe just right there where that on top of that hill. Maybe.
High five, good idea.
Because there's a lot of things happening over
That,
there.
I have a
in these
feeling
spots.
that's the hook. That wall
So
cloud.
watch out for features like this at the back end of a thunderstorm. I know.
Yeah.
Little things like this can
That's the
develop.
That's the hook.
9 miles away, lightning
Come on,
strike.
spinny,
Where's
spinny, spinny.
right? Things like this.
Spinny,
Let's try and move
spinny.
in.
Come on.
Things like that. I mean, that's just
Fortunately,
scuddy,
I'm going
horrible
down,
cloud.
So I'm going to lose
But when you
sight.
see things, features like that coming
Still
from the
getting
backside
lightning.
of cloud systems, like
That's gone quick, Mark.
Message Gordon, tell him I've
Like
got
them there.
a lowering.
that's what I keep my eyes on for
Okay.
anything that could potentially
Going through that bridge, and I thought you was
There's
next
a
to the
high
bloody
chance.
Pat then.
of
Sorry?
funnel clouds,
Yeah,
tornadoes,
that little bridge then.
very,
I was
very
watching an episode of
frequent
Postman
lightning
Pat then.
and heavy hail. And we've got a new system. I'm going to take a chance, but we've got a new system over here that's going to come over. Possible supercell. Where's
There we
that?
go.
Oh, that's you've got a YouTube channel, haven't you, buddy? UK Storm Chaser. You'll have to give us a message one day, mate. I know we've got a couple of other chases out as well. Liz has a lowering, like a wall cloud.
I don't know.
It's a almost funnel. It's not a
You can
funnel.
turn it off.
It's
No,
not
sweetheart, there's not
rotating.
much. Yeah, we can turn it off. Do you want to go on to the Weather Fans Live? Is that all right?
Is it via Facebook or YouTube?
YouTube or Facebook.
Keep your eye on that hill. What you pointing at?
Right,
Well,
I'm
we
going to
had
go
really good CGs coming out of that.
What's CG?
north
It's a
of it. I'm
supercell.
going to keep an eye on the backside
Scott,
of
the
this
cell
storm.
west of the Isle of Man looks impressive. The cold front is making his presence known. It's going to go mental soon, I hope so. Oh, he's on YouTube. Other fans on
This
YouTube.
is what you're watching.
Cheers, Michael. I'm a phone down. I'm a bit buggered, really, but
Is it like
Sorry, we're watching Gordon
Look at
stream
that
live
over
from his
there, that's-
YouTube. So
try
we're
and
actually
zoom
streaming
in.
his YouTube onto our.
look at that there. It's like a mist, like a fog.
This is Lee.
Weather fans. Yeah. But that's the new cell
So
over there
this-
that
the
I'm waiting to
screen
come
here is
over.
Liz-
Whoa.
is
I'm
Liz's
hoping
screen.
it'll erupt.
And obviously on the right is Gordon's stream.
Is Liz still driving?
Is Liz still driving? That's a silly question.
Pulled over. I'm repositioning, Gordon. I'm going north.
So I'm at Alston, just near Alston, up on the Alston Road, coming out of east of Penrith.
Some beastly, like proper CCs.
Liz is somewhere over there. So if you're on the Weather Fans YouTube channel as well, you'll also get Liz who's chasing. I know there's a couple of other lads that are out there as well chasing today, so no doubt they'll be providing content. But I think Liz is somewhere in that region down there. So we're much further west. I think we're 30 miles west of Liz at the moment, and that's the beautiful Lake District over there. Oh, and the beautiful you as well, Claire.
Did you say
A lot of rain. Sail to the east. Cheers, Jim.
is Liz at Newchester? Did
I'm going to stay behind this lot.
Newchester, Barnet.
because
She's
I'm
near
gonna
Barnet
keep-
Castle.
Whoa!
I
Keep an
thought
eye
you
on
said
the
maybe somewhere else,
lowering.
Cheers, KB Swift.
I wasn't thinking of Newcastle though.
Much appreciated. We did have some great lightning. As I was pulling up and we're getting sorted, we had some good lightning. Hello, Ayrshire. I love Ayrshire. Jim, I love Ayrshire. You've got more fish and chip shops there than barbers. That's very impressive. I love Ayrshire and I love the beach. What is that over there? Where are you? There was what looked like little clouds coming out from the hill. That was really weird. It's gone now. Tamworth.
Heading towards Barnard Castle now.
Is it raining yet? No, it's not raining. Thank God. I know. I'm prepared though. Henry, because you're more mobile, you just keep your eyes behind us as well, sweetheart, because I won't be surprised if something crops up behind. Just for Liz
Behind the trees.
as well. Hello, evening all. RF Radio. This is all behind you, Liz. Yeah, near Hartside, yeah. All coming up to you here. Now look how fast these clouds are moving. If I keep the camera steady. There's easily about 30 knots on them. If you just compare it. Oh, put your road trainers on. There you go, that's a better shot of the cloud that's going past those towering cumuluses, which are making their way more to the east, sort of North Yorkshire, I think, into...
Say that again, Michael?
You okay?
I'd love to blow it your way,
I'm
Netherlands,
just,
but I don't think it is. No, I think it's more towards...
Just concentrating
hello,
on the
hang
clouds.
tough. It's more towards... I think I'll end up in Finland, to be honest with
Trying
you.
to
Norway,
talk
sorry.
between Gordon.
I can turn his volume off.
It's lovely warm though.
Might be worth just turning it down just a little bit.
Oh yes, I forgot I could do that.
There you go. I think that's just distant cloud.
So I'm just coming into Barnard Castle now.
Is that distant cloud?
Is that a bit better? A bit more?
Yeah, that's better. Yeah. I can hear you
Must
now.
be
I
the
couldn't
top
hear
of
you
some
over
scuddy
Gordon.
cloud. That's
Sorry, I forgot I
passing.
could do that.
It's just passing. But the temperatures and the weather so far, let me turn around. The weather so far has been absolutely a blast. It's been great for me.
Heading for another
gardening.
view spot.
I've been so busy.
Where I've got a view
and in fairness, over the past 12 months, if
through
not more,
north.
as regards
Won't be able to
lightning
see
potential,
south.
it's not been very well, as it's not
So I
been very
won't see
good
anything
here
coming up behind
for us
me,
in
but
the UK.
I'll
Down south
keep
has
an
gone
eye
better
on
than us,
what's gone past
which is
me
difficult
already.
for us to for me to get to, especially on our road network.
So this is Barnard
Crashes
Castle now.
on the motorways recently have been absolutely ridiculous. Shap is a little bit further south than that, but that's going towards Keswick, I think.
This thing is shifting.
Yes,
I'm losing
A66
it.
towards Keswick.
It's
Heavy rain
proper
showers.
got to move on.
And I'm listening out for thunder. But that's what's just past us now. There was
There's
lightning
the
in
castle
that.
at
It's now
Barnard
past
Castle.
us. It was throwing down clouds of ground lightning, sheet lightning, all the above.
Was that Barnard Castle?
And
Yeah,
now we're
that's
kind of just
Barnard
waiting
Castle.
for this cell that's occurring out in the Irish Sea to come over Cumbria, because
Wow, there's bubbles
moisture,
behind me.
heat will have so much. Hello, Birmingham.
Wow. I don't know
What's
whether
the temperature
to
like where you're at?
find a
How cold are you?
360 view.
Must be
'cause
about 25 here. We've come up quite a bit.
I'm
actually, so I reckon
losing
we'll
this
drop
lot.
down about 24.
I don't feel much anything. I just feel a bit nothing really. You get what I mean? Like, way out and you just feel nothing. You don't feel hot or cold. You just feel a bit.
My new Thunder Buddy.
Hey guys, remember me?
So Liz is passing Barnard Castle. We're in between cells now, thunder cells.
But I do want to get north.
24 here. Whereabouts is here? Hello, Ormskirk, St Helens, all that area. You get the early storms from lightning, what I call lightning alley, that come out of North Wales into Ormskirk from Liverpool. They warm up over Runcorn, all that area, and then you are prone for getting great
Gordon on
thunderclouds
Alston?
and tornadoes. And it goes off into Ribble Valley, where it all decides to drop everything. Bury, right, you're in Bury.
Is
There's
Gordon
a towering
at
queue now
Alston?
that will be making its way towards...
Yeah.
All right, 24 in Lincolnshire. That's a nice towering queue.
Because I just looked at my
Q being a cumulus cloud. Big cumulus cloud.
view spots on my
So that's
map.
bubbling up.
And,
So Liz might have
that's way north of me.
done a good one there by getting her arse over in that area. Sunderland, Newcastle, Teesside, all that area. You're getting these towering queues. I can't.
No, I'm gonna stick to the
26
stick to
in
the
Lewisham.
original plan.
Look at that towering queue. Beautiful.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna
That there, that's developing. That's opened up.
stick with the west northeast view. I think.
Bottom left.
Crazy Ben lives in Lightning Alley. Nothing yet.
But,
It's not the end of the day. It's not the end now, is it? I mean, we've not even got some holidays coming, so there's great chance of more potential this year. Let us know where your location is on the in the comment section area down below. How are we doing with the radar? Oh, thunder.
No.
I can still see the back of these cells, but I'm
Right, so there you go.
because they are moving so
The blue
quick.
dot is where I am.
'Cause you can
On
now-
the Ulston Road between Carlisle, Hexham. Right, okay, so Durham, bring your washing in. You've got a nice little feature there, it's just past you now. Hello, Denver, Colorado. Storm Chaser Patrick, how you doing, buddy? Welcome to the side of the pond.
See how that's
Right, so we've got that one then, haven't we? That's sneaking through Barra. That's going north into Carlisle.
nice to go up to my east still.
So
that
that's the
towering.
feature there. Now, is that live now?
Say that again.
Yeah.
Right,
I'll
so we
get out and show everybody around what I
over there.
see, but
What?
at the moment there's too many.
That's
Um,
next one then.
Also that.
These are very much Pennine, Cumbrian, Northeast, Northumberland storms. Teesdale looks like it's coming from Durham way. Yeah, my dog. There's definitely, there you go. That's it live now. Bishop, Auckland,
I'm
Consett,
heading out
Durham,
across Moorland,
Newcastle.
so I'm hoping there'll
Newcastle,
be
you get some great lightning
opportunities
content
to
down there. The heat of Newcastle heats it all. Bang! You get those big CGs coming
show
down.
you around. Oh, there was one. Oh well. The storm.
The one that's on the way, the wind's picking up.
Storm that
Sorry if it's
overtook
really
me
breezy on the
It's
microphone.
now off to my northeast. I'm heading
that
pretty much
is,
due north.
Let's just get in from
Yeah.
the other side of the car. Just watch. Just watch that opening up.
So get
Watch
another
that open now. Watch that
opportunity.
dirty
I
cauliflower
will,
develop.
show you where
Are you on the weather fans?
the storm is. I could do with a color spot.
She must be still
Proper veered
driving.
east now. It's now like off to my east, like almost due east.
Josh, 28 in Reading. It looks like a dragon apparently. Supercells common. Yeah, you get them. You can be. You know. Oh yeah, see, yeah. Supercells, yeah, you do get them. They are common. You just need the right ingredients, and like Estafex and NetWeather are all talking about supercells, shelf clouds, St Anne's. I've got a job in St Anne's next week.
Right, just going to give you a 360. So that's off to my west. Big towers there.
And of course tornadoes. Yes, we do get tornadoes in the United Kingdom, which is what I was hoping to try and fish today. But to be honest with you,
Yeah.
I don't know.
That
Let's just have a look down.
is the one that overtook me.
Beside my car.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, there's definitely a better feature coming out there. That's
the one that overtook me. So it's moving quick. But there's another tower. If I keep going round,
Dragon's
if I
gone.
don't reverse into this wall, there's another tower just there. That's stunning. So
Is that to your south?
That's definitely developing. You can see that's punching up now. It's going
to
straight up.
my south.
So that's, again, it's going to be
I think that's
Northumbria.
the one Gordon's looking at.
Yeah, and we've got a very dark
In
system
fact,
over there. And if I've parked in the right place, we should escape.
I'm surrounded.
You can't see over there.
There should be some
all
lightning
the way,
Yeah, there has
all
to
the
be.
way
That's
round
coming straight over
behind
the
me
Lake
to my
District.
south as well. So maybe I don't want a
And I
north.
hope this inspires people to get outdoors with your cameras and your phones, you know, start capturing content like this.
Can't
because,
hear you, Michael.
you know, it's free. It's great entertainment.
There's still cells
Just
down
being
to as far
outside,
as
love
Richmond.
nature, and watching her do her best.
So maybe the Pennines is getting a bit of a lift.
Is that thunder?
Yeah, anyway, around here, I think I'm going to pull over if I can find a decent, because I've got a
You know,
quite
every
good
now and again,
360
every
round.
half dozen years.
Let's try and do
Oh God, yeah, it's beautiful.
try and get a picture of that.
Can you send it to me, Claire?
That's very pretty. Rays of the sunshine
Don't
hitting the
clout
top
on
of
me.
a queue, which is probably over Carlisle. Wouldn't be surprised if Carlisle get a few rumbles.
It looks like an eye.
Looks like it's on fire.
Yeah, it looks like an eye, but on
Quite like-
fire, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It's like an eye shape.
But obviously, if you do go storm chasing, don't go off the back of
Quite
what
like a
Wardrobe's telling
lay-by.
us to, and be careful.
Like a lay-by. Ooh, nice
Stay
view around
safe.
here. I'd
You've
like a
got to stay
lay-by
safe.
rather than somebody's driveway.
Make sure to not turn into a storm. Don't
Anybody
go
got
into
any low-buys?
You know what? Stuff it.
go on your
I'm parking in
like
somebody's
that person from Twisters.
driveway.
You'll be an American lad and you'll be
I've got
fine.
360 here.
I'm gonna put my phone on my
Your
bonnet.
signal's dropped a little bit, Liz.
Oh yeah, they're definitely definitely punching through a little bit there,
I'm
aren't they? There's
facing
no Nimbus
Dewey.
feeling it. Say again. Yeah, that's the Durham storm, the back end of it, that the Barnard Castle one. Sorry, that.
Where's that one? Because that's kicking off.
So where we? Oh yeah, so Holt's Whistle. That's
What
over there.
direction is
That's
that?
over there now.
But which direction is that?
So that's over there.
Liz,
That's where we are looking.
You've got a cell just popped northeast of Keighley, north of Bradford.
That is that.
That's where.
So we need to
Can
see
you hear
what's
me
coming.
still?
That there is developing. That is coming for us. So we've got lightning strikes 20 miles away. This one here is our next one.
Okay.
So it's going through Maryport, Keswick. Yeah, Keswick, that's it over there. And that's got lightning in it, hasn't it?
You've got a cell coming out to Real now, Liz. Heading up towards.
Let's get this into position.
Coming into
Sorry
the
if
Irish
it
Sea.
interferes with the microphone. I've had to put it on. Yeah, we could have some mini tornadoes. Anyone's guess. I mean, SFX were talking about regions like Manchester, Liverpool, Leeds, and they were talking about long-tracked tornadoes. And that basically, in simple English, is where a tornado lasts for a longer period of time, rather than just being a little thing, that diddy thing that pops up in the sky and spins around for about 10 seconds and disappears. The duration of time of long tracking, I mean, when that's Michael pushed. Well, they're lower level clouds, and that's obviously further away as well. That's really waking up. That's lovely. That. Yeah, storms can get very dangerous. I've nearly been hit a couple of times. Still here though, telltale. So
Can't actually see any lightning right now,
Yeah.
but I'm kind of surrounded
Can
by
you hear it clearly
cells.
now?
that is what I want.
Can you hear me?
Down over there. Not with the same height as helicopter.
That's the big cell. Oh, just had my lightning detector go off.
That's the one I want to keep an eye on at the moment. Keep your eyes peeled. You might see something coming in.
Oh, my ear's going. That's off to my west. That's going up very nicely. But it's going up all around me.
Liz, can you hear me?
Yes, I can. Yes, sorry, my Whoa! I was pointing in the wrong direction. Bugger.
There's a
Go
cell
on.
just popped up north of Bradford, so maybe something to keep an eye on.
Where's that from me?
We've also had a pop-up just coming out to Real now.
Okay, so that's south of me. That way.
Right, okay, so if you're on your computers at home, just type in rain radar or lightning trackers or lightning radars.
That's
preferably rain radar with
starting to grade at the top,
an
but it's still
animation as
recycling, I think.
I use an app on my phone called Lightning.
Where's that looking towards?
Or
The
my lightning.
one that overtook
tracker,
you?
I think it is. Tornado spotted in Blackpool. Why are you not there? Tornadoes. Pack it in, Ian. Seriously, he's on
Someone's winding
pulling
doors up.
Gordon's leg.
Yeah,
They're moving so quick.
Use Blitz.
I mean, that one's
Met off this rain radar's really
that one's
good.
degrading. You can see it's going fluffy
That's high
around the top.
resolution. So we need to.
But that
look
one's
at
still going
the
up in
cell
between the two gaps
that
there.
looks like it's going through Barrett to Keswick.
Yeah.
It's showing lightning. I've not found any yet. This is it here now.
There's a little cell just forming.
But
off
it's I
Fleetwood.
think the lightning's behind, isn't it?
It's a light sharp. I'm not sure if that's shooting up as we
Oh,
speak.
nice Pileus cap on that one there.
It seems it's
Oh, yeah.
getting windier than it was.
Yeah, appreciate your stream. I can't chase. I'm a carer watching from Southampton. Good up to you, mate. Joking, mate. Mum's in Bispham. It's hot. I knew there wouldn't be a tornado. Egremont, Whitehaven, Workington, Maryport. There's a cell there.
All right, yeah.
Yeah, it's quite a tight looking one as well.
Yeah, sorry for not
Troy on
talking
real
too much.
time
I'm just
lightning.
kind of.
There's a real tight
no worries,
cell
no
now,
worries.
Maryport, Whitehaven, where I actually filmed Storm Irwin.
We've currently got 34 people
Ended
watching.
up on
Thank you
the
so
news
much,
with that. It was
everybody.
quite cool.
Give us a like on the stream.
Yeah, Liz has actually been.
If anybody can tell me.
You might.
Liz has been live here for the last 6 hours and 51 minutes.
You got cells that are in Gala Shields at the moment. The wind it must
I'm
be
going to
getting
be
too much.
here for about another hour. We'll stop longer, but unfortunately, I've got lovely work tomorrow.
On someone's like profile picture.
I want
Maybe.
Sunday in every
Or it
fall.
couldn't have been the England.
Right, so we got lightning
wasn't
strikes
working
25
on
miles
my,
later. So Edinburgh, yeah, I mean, you could, you might have.
My lightning detector's going off, but I can't see any lightning because I'm surrounded, so I don't know which way to direct to look. So I'm going to turn the camera.
I think so.
Let's have a look at the latest
I
lightning
think it's telling you
detector.
where you could have it.
Hell
I think
is.
that guy was called Kevin Brown. I think it was like a Soviet Union.
Can't hear Liz due to Gordon.
The thing there, anyone can see.
Look at that Pileus cap on that cell in front of me. That's just stunning. Look at the way it's kind of like.
Screen.
I mean, yeah. If anybody could tell me what those black and white birds are, that would be really cool. Because
Magpies?
no, they're not magpies. They're the ones that go.
I'm going to myself a little drink.
Oh, the little things like little finches.
They're not finches. They're big. They look like oyster catchers. But
And then sit with you lot here watching. Oh, I can't see anything lowering. Yeah, hang on.
okay, Michael, could you have a look at the lightning detector for us and tell me which
Very
direction the
dark,
lightning
deep.
is
I've
in,
had to come in a
please?
bit because I don't want the wind interfering too much so you can hear me.
Yeah, I've actually got
27,
nothing
Troy
recent
says.
actually.
27 degrees
Okay.
now. Nice formations, watching hot and sunny from the Isle of Wight. Isle of Wight.
Oh,
let's move that over.
one's
there a
just
bit.
gone off.
So we've got lightning now, it's saying 50 miles away. So I've got about
Let me
a
just
20,
refresh
a
my
30,
line
and 50
detector.
mile away.
So one of my phones
This is
doesn't
what
seem
we're
to have
trying to watch
updated
now.
recently.
50 mile away with the one over Maryport.
That one's starting to die, I think, looking at the tops.
Possibly.
That one's nice and crisp through there.
Your bolt was full of.
Right, I'm just
Whoa, sorry, that was that way. Right, I'm going to, I think most of the lightning is off to my east. I'm just going to get back in the car so I can get to my,
yeah. There's the latest
my arm's
lightning
getting tight
detector.
holding phone.
One near Gordon's still pinging away.
It's there.
Yeah, it is good. It's like lightning at Whitehaven, and that's 44 miles away from us. So that's what's popping up now.
So Whitehaven, just south of Whitehaven, Maryport. So Whitehaven.
Most
All
active
right, so
one
it's
is
not
to
further than
my
Sellafield. Right.
west then.
So that's what was making.
So it's behind me.
That wind is picking up. 36 miles away. Right, listen, I'm going to train the camera, guys.
Oh, it could
Keep
be-
your eyes
it could
open.
be this one that's travelled that
Just
way.
keep an eye on.
Bellingham, Otterburn, Bellingham.
Oh, stupid thing.
I'm getting it now.
Watch this. You storm chasers will know about this, or your weather fans. Watch that there. The topography, the land, and the heat, and the thermals, everything's going to go to play for with these. There are a lot more scuddy, broken cloud systems. Now, this could be the frontals of that system that's coming from Keswick. We'll call it the Keswick storm.
I'm going to see if
should
I
be
can
hearing
get up
thunder.
to that aerial.
I try and keep the terminology as simple as possible because we all had to start somewhere. Lightning 35. Ian, yeah, it could be a small shelf, but I think it's hidden but I wouldn't be surprised if the wind picks up. And I'm trying to get us in a. I hopefully got us in a.
I'm trying to find out how to get to that aerial.
Too windy, too wet, rather.
Radio mast.
But I wouldn't be surprised if we get the wind. We might get more of a better pattern out of this, feature out of this. It's the back end of the storm that we need to watch, though, if anything's going to drop. It's quite deep down there and quite dense.
It's trees.
We have had it where we've done live streams before, where we've had great funnel clouds, wall clouds and funnel clouds coming down. I've seen 2 tornadoes, Yorkshire and near Bolton. Fantastic lightning.
Radio mast.
Getting dark.
I'm just going to head up this road just a little way.
That's a good picture.
No, no worries, no worries.
I will, but I don't want to miss anything dropping out of the sky. Here.
Perhaps if I put the keys in the ignition, cars tend to drive better. Because there's one behind me that's really
Can you not put your feet through the floor and do it with your legs?
So where's...
Sorry?
Can you not put your feet through the floor and do it with your legs?
If the weather does get bad, yeah, good point.
I'd really like a pull-in, a late.
There is a chance that you might
by somebody's
signal
wall.
might go a little bit crappy.
But there's no pull-offs, and I ain't parking on the grass verge after this rain.
Well, that wind is picking up. Something's coming in.
Up to that radio mast.
It's coming in now. This is the one that we were watching. It's the front of it. The wind's picking up. You'll hear it on there. We've got it might be a really glitchy video now because obviously the weather's getting a bit crappier, but it's just behind here that we're watching for now. And then we've got something over here as well. Rotating scuds.
Nice view of the base, the ones that have gone past me.
Reed Tim in America got an insane violent tornado.
Am I allowed to record?
Yeah, you can record that if you want to.
Video?
Yeah.
32 us come back 186 between us.
Yeah.
Oh, there's
The clouds.
There's no good view spots.
They must be moving about 30 knots.
In the middle of nowhere, on a really good view ridge, and
Cumbria, Eden Valley, on the way to Alston.
Can't get a clear line of sight.
Alston, near Alston. Well, there's a heritage railway there, so you get a chance to go. Make sure you go for the heritage. Public service announcement for the British Railway District.
Bear with me, just repositioning a little bit. So I'm not losing my north view to a stone wall.
Weather to come next week.
I'm fairly high up on the fells, so
Storms, Sarah, in the Shieldon area. I think it's going to be storms to come. I think so.
if I can stay out of the trees,
50 quid of diesel in my truck.
I have a good chance of getting some kind of view.
Right, okay, here we go.
Still lightning detectors going off. I don't know whether that's the one from my south, my west.
Light detectors currently going off.
Everything here, the wind's picking up. We've got
Southwest of Newcastle.
we've got thunderstorms, everything. Scuddy cloud.
There's a cell northwest of Newcastle.
One on the west.
There should be lightning coming down. But I think it's
Then you've
behind
got
the system.
the one near Gordon, just
I got
off the
nothing.
Cumbrian
Sun all
coast.
day. Sun's
Sorry,
good.
can't hear you over Gordon again,
my favourite
Michael.
type of weather, and it's the sunshine.
Okay, let me just turn
Take
Gordon
the
down.
sunshine any day. Look at the clouds, those moving so fast. I've travelled about an hour away.
Is that better?
Through the Eden Valley. It's not in the Lake District, it is in Cumbria. Lake District's over there. That's good.
No, I can't.
That's a good feature.
With the wind noise and stuff, I can't
Yeah,
hear.
It's lovely and fresh. getting very.
Right. Just mute his volume a second. You hear me okay now?
Yes.
Yeah. Let's go back on. There is a cell just off the Cumbrian coast, like to his northwest, which is just coming off the Irish Sea.
To whose
just currently
northwest?
to Gordon's northwest.
I have no idea where Gordon is in relation to me.
Oh, sorry, it's still east of still east in Ulverston, not too far from. Is it Kendal, maybe?
Oh yeah, okay. So he's gone south a little way then.
Yes, it's
From Shap.
Ulverston. Just double check. Aussie. I swear it says in Ulverston, so I think he might be down like South Cumbria.
Okay.
I'm just watching that cell coming out of Wales. I'm just see if there's an update on the radar. That's definitely building. So that could be heading straight for him, or maybe Blackpool actually.
Yeah, I want to know where they are in relation to me, really.
Southwest.
Okay. And is the one over Newcastle way still going? The one that overtook me? Okay.
Oh, yes.
Okay.
Can't you see like a line on radar? Like, I'd send it to the group chat. You actually see like the line of it.
Okay, I can't see the group chat at the moment because I've got.
Oh, sorry, you can see for like future reference, like where everything's gone. It's like a line between Preston and Newcastle. Oh, hang on a second. Gordon's had. I was like, Gordon's had a couple of strikes right above him.
Tornadoes. Michael's just pinged me an image, but I can't see it because I'm doing a live. I haven't got my other phone, mate. I can't do any messages at the moment while I'm doing this live.
Yeah, we're all having the same problem. We're like trying to.
Coming to me, right? Cheers, Storm. Southern Storm, who does some fantastic photography and content down South Dorset way. But it's coming. The storm is coming. It's there over the brow.
Send anything to me if you want.
Yeah. Message Claire if you need to. Any pictures and stuff. Right, let's have a. You can hear the wind. Proper rolling.
How do you think I should start my intro?
However you want to.
Hey guys, welcome to a video.
If you want to.
I'm the Let's Play guy. Today we're going to be playing some storm chasing.
Let's say your windows stim a
Martin
bit.
says hi.
Hi. There is just been a cell made, but in the.
Well, that's good because they're forming then. There's more forming off the coast of Wales, which means we could be here for a while. That I think is going to open up. That line that's coming through here now. Watch that cell near Blackpool. Michael's just told us about that. Can we find a funnel? Let's see if we find a funnel. Very high up. Don't think we're going to get one out of this lot.
I've got a brilliant idea.
But that's such a lovely defined line.
So, what's your plan right now, Liz? Are you heading north?
So we're getting
Northeast,
22 miles.
or are you just going to wait for everything to develop towards the south?
I'm heading
To
north.
the north of us, is it?
Because it's kind of towards where I'm
Yeah.
heading for my ghost hunt anyway. I've got a view spot near it, which gives me a view west round to east via the north. So I'm kind of I'm on the North Pennines at the moment.
I've not mentioned that, but that's a good point. When I was driving up here, I thought, you know, these storms could go on to the early hours, and
do you know where your nearest town is
right
now?
the light level going down, we're definitely going to see more lightning.
Can't hear you, Michael.
Say again.
Oh, I'm just turning Gordon down for a second.
We'll definitely get
do you know where your nearest location is right now?
I'm right in the middle of nowhere right now. I'm on the Roman road that goes over the Pennines. I'm heading. Oh, hang on. I'm to the east of Middleton in Teesdale, heading towards Stanhope. Not far from Stanhope, actually, but I'm right in the middle of the Northern Pennines at the moment. I'd love to get on the top of one of these fells to get a view, but there's just no roads.
Was that Stanhope?
Yes. Lots of very ambitious cyclists. I'm hoping this road is going to take me up through a pass and I'll get a bit of a view.
Yeah. Sorry,
but
Jake,
at the moment it's right in the it's going up through.
Sorry, Jake, I'm not ignoring you, mate.
Up
I'm just
through
like
the valley.
I'm literally looking between tabs and looking on my phone as well, so I'm literally multitasking here. Let's have a look. What Jake's saying.
I really want to see the big cluster of cells that's already gone past me, which is why I'm heading north. I'd also like to be able to see west when the clump that's coming up from Gordon comes up. But I'm kind of sacrificing my south view for being able to see the big cluster that's already gone off to my east.
Just to let you know, there is actually a cell just popped up west of Ripon.
I have no idea where that is in relation to me.
To your south.
Yeah, I'm sacrificing south, unfortunately.
Yeah, so it's like the A1M. It's like south of Darlington.
My geography of the north is really bad, so I've got no idea where any of these places are. Oh, actually, I'll find out the way sheep's. Actually, I might be, if I can find. Sheep mom has just potted Lammy out of the way. I'm actually climbing, so fingers crossed I will find a nice pull-off and I can see in all directions.
That sign said their live bars 26 miles.
20 plus a minute. You're saying?
Because at the moment I'm quite high up.
The cell south of Alston looks good, pretty close to you. Can you see it?
I'm just getting to the top of these fells.
That might be over there.
And just to let you know, Gordon can't see your messages unless you go to his official YouTube channel. The stream you're seeing on the right side of the screen is actually from his YouTube channel.
Hello, Skegness. Hello, Stephen. We've got some great storm systems that are making the way.
Give me a pull-off now. Give me a pull-off.
I've changed position.
If I've heard a pound for every time I said that.
Go on, Newcastle. if you've got content
Looks like a Porsche Owners Club meeting.
to share, go on. If you're on Facebook, there's a page called Weather Fans. It's private, so
Right.
you have to join it on the team.
I've got a
members
pretty
will
good view now, 360.
open it up for you to come on.
So
put your content on there, join discussion.
we are heading
wow.
I
north
did post some
with
things on there before.
even. So I've pulled over now. I'm going to have a quick look at. In fact, what I might do is swing round, thinking about it, because there is a huge cauliflower right behind me.
Well, if that's the ripping storm, then
There should be something.
I think it might well be.
What's going on?
There's like random blokes standing in random places.
Quite a way, so it must be on 30 miles.
There we
Happy birthday.
big
Andy.
cauliflower in front of me.
You say happy birthday to Andy, it's his birthday.
Happy birthday. I'm recording right now. Well, not right now because I'm just recording to do some bits.
Okay, I'm now looking pretty
Say
much
happy
due
birthday. Give a
south.
thumbs up for Andy's birthday.
that South
We'll,
Pot's just
designate
one that was coming out of reel.
the live stream.
Sorry?
for Andy.
That cell's just popped just off Blackpool.
Yeah, I can't see that.
Yeah, you can have store. It went,
I want to know what I'm looking at. Where's my other phone? There it is. All right, let's have a look.
Yeah, everyone said happy birthday. 37 miles.
So I am near.
There's just nothing showing in
The one I'm looking at is potentially the one that's currently around Barnard Castle.
I know, that's good, isn't it?
That's the one that's in shot at the moment. Where's Rick?
Yeah, the wind is pretty strong. I'm so sorry that you're going to get the wind. I'm so sorry.
Looks like Newcastle's getting a good storm.
I don't even know.
Yeah, look, I wonder what that. Actually, I can have a look to see if there's any webcams up there. Someone
Where's
just said,
Ripon?
careful, it's not a dogging area.
I think it's a Porsche Owners Club meeting, judging by the number of Boxsters and 911s. Where's Ripon?
Just south of Darlington
Yeah, I've got it. I just
on the
where's-
A1M,
social media.
Oh yeah.
and that's just gone
Just
bang.
on Facebook.
Okay,
Weather
that's
Fans.
that's coming straight at me, so that may well be what I'm looking at. That beautiful pink cloud in front of me.
It's very windy.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I've put my camera here to make sure like people can see if there's any lightning strikes.
Got this fly flying around this house, and it just keeps deciding it wants to bang into my head. It's going to bang into my fist in a minute.
Dad. Do you want to say hi?
Hello, everyone. Oh, Nick.
So yeah, I'm.
Oh, where's that? Pendle Hill.
Pendle Hill? That's what the
Oh,
Pendle
show,
Let me-
show that up there. Look at that, Nick Livesley.
Can you show my camera?
Amazing photograph. That is a 10 out of 10.
Oh, show my camera. That's actually sick. Look at that, guys.
He said as well, he messaged and said he was going Barnholdswick way.
I just said you need a toilet break.
Not with all these people.
Join us on Weather Fans on Facebook.
I could do with one, but
Share with us. It looks like quite a few of the storms starting to wake up.
yeah, I'm kind of at the moment. I think I'm looking at the Ripon Cell.
Yes.
That's what's on my camera. I think that's what I'm looking at. There's a line of like 2 or 3 cells. Because if I just pan east just a little bit, you can see there's another one in front. So hopefully, if I sit here for a little bit, we'll get something.
I thought I saw a flash of lightning.
Well, if you want to, I wouldn't ruin my video because they might have.
My lightning detector's going off. Where's that from? Wow, that's
bend down to say hi to the camera.
Hello, camera.
I wonder if that's the Newcastle storm that's
He said,
the
"Hello, camera."
the lightning. Oh no, it's the two that are to my south east.
Right, so there is an interval at the moment. We're just waiting for this other storm to come over. We had the first one, and hopefully try and get the second one. Guarantee if I move position, then we're going to end up losing
And again.
the storm. So we're just waiting.
I'm just making sure, like, I just like get my camera in position.
Only you need a pop-up porta potty.
So please don't go.
I have a shiwi, so if I could find a tree, I could pee standing up. But as you can see, I'm not going to hide behind one of the snow.
Oh, one of the blokes there.
Yeah.
Guys. Love you too.
Go on, lads. You just face the way. I can have a pee.
Yes.
Lots of comments and they're flashing through on my iPhone, so I'm struggling to read them. Skegness, Fair Amusements, E-Magazine, Skegness missed everything again. Laugh out loud. Bit of rain this afternoon.
Wow.
You could get something still.
They've been big storms, haven't they?
Oh yeah.
Oh, I thought someone coming.
Laugh. The one going up through Northumberland.
Way over in that district over there,
and the one that overtook me over through Newcastle now is really going.
When it happened.
That Ripon cell looks like it's heading towards Middlesbrough.
But there's a big cell. Yeah, it was big. There's a big cell, Whitehaven, that we're keeping an eye on.
Yeah, they're all veering now, which is what I said they would do. I said they'd all veer east.
We've got lightning pings of 25 miles away. Lots of lightning strikes in the Lake District on the radar of Casey Cool. Cheers. Keep your eyes if you've got computers and stuff.
I don't really want to go south.
Keep your eyes on the radars. Keep us updated where these storms are. Has that gone further north? So it looks like it's gone further north, Carlisle.
What's that?
Oh, that's Scud Cloud down there. That
Actually,
I've just noticed that your cell just literally popped over top of Blackpool itself, a separate cell.
Cell actually popped over Blackpool.
Doing an investigation tonight is due east of me. So I don't know whether to start heading for that.
Can you see that, Michael? Scott, can you see that down there? Below the base of that cloud.
Ooh.
Scott's just said there's some cells developing to the south of us. I'd love to see it on there. There is a chance. Yeah, it is, darling. There's a big cell system over there with some CGs that are kicking off now. Cockermouth, Keswick.
Tell you what, Liz, seems like it's all starting to kick off now towards the west coast.
This is it now. I'm up on Ulston Hearts side, I think it's called, isn't it? That's your storm there, but look at that.
Yeah, I don't want to go west.
Yeah.
7 miles away. Get in focus. I know. There'll probably be a tornado in Blackpool. I'm going to miss it. And your son is so funny. Keep going on, guys. Look, he is very funny. And where I am, Durham, it's pouring down. Someone thinks you're very funny.
Do you know what?
Henry. Did you just
I might head for Alston.
You're going to head towards Gordon Way.
You got 370 people watching you right now. You're gonna leave a wave.
Alston, what is he?
My new Thunder Buddy.
Yeah, I'm a Thunder Boy.
I have no idea whereabouts he is, Alston. But I'm only 3/4 of an hour away from him. And that's kind of west. Could you message him and get him to ping you his location?
Yeah, I'll message him now.
We're not even in NATO right now.
NATO?
Let's start heading in that
What's
direction.
NATO got to do with it?
We're not in a NATO country, I said.
We are.
No, we're not.
All right, okay.
United Kingdom is a part of NATO.
It is.
Is it? What?
United Kingdom is. We are part of NATO.
My lightning detector is
We were the
pinging like a
founders
good
of
one.
NATO. What's NATO got to do with storm chasing?
You meant part of, you're a part of the EU. Henry, did you mean part of the EU?
Yeah, that's the Ripon storm, isn't it?
We're not
It's
in
now
Austria.
Catterick way.
Why do you think
That's
we're
that
in
one I'm
Austria?
looking at.
I didn't say Austria.
Yeah.
Austin.
Oh, I don't know what to do now. Do I stay for this one?
You plonker.
Henry, is
I think that's going to go to your northeast, to be honest.
Yeah, but I can. I've got a view northeast.
Oh, yeah,
If
I
I,
hope we're
if
part
yeah,
of
I'm
NATO.
gonna start heading towards
We need
Gordon,
something preparing.
and
Yeah.
Right, let's get back to the storm chasing.
because I can't quite see the base of this one
You caught
that's
CG in the centre of the cell about a minute ago.
coming out of Ripon Catterick way.
Who
Yeah.
else saw it? I don't know where Liz is. She's got lost. We can't see anything up here.
someone saw it on the video?
Yeah, the CG apparently.
Because I've now got a view
Lake Windermere, right next to Zurich.
here. So,
Yeah. Yeah.
Dad, there might be only one person watching this right now.
Austin in Texas. 18 miles away. That's closer.
that Ripon one is getting bigger.
Do right now.
That one behind me is getting
We've got
bigger.
a cell. Right, let's get back on track.
But it's an interesting road, if nothing else. There's a cell bang in front. I can see through the clouds. I can see the top
If you're a
side.
little bit top on tees.
That road one reminds me of a song. That long and winding road.
Dun, 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 dun.
It's banter. It's a good laugh, isn't it?
So when I was about to move to Austria and I was telling people, some people were like, oh, is that where there's kangaroos? Yeah.
No. They don't teach geography. What is he doing?
Because I'm switching to CarPlay.
It's funny, Dawn, isn't it? He's now throwing rocks towards his iPad. The storm heading your way is a beast. Hang tough, 1944.
Right.
Lightning
So,
coming
what's
out
your confirmation? Heading towards Gordon, or are you sticking with the Ripon
southwest?
storm?
No, I am pointing north.
At the moment, I'm heading towards
Actually.
Stanhope.
Right, what's happening
I'm
in the
hedging my bet.
southwest?
But I did just hear Gordon say he doesn't know, he can't
Storm
see
over
anything.
Liverpool
So
Bay. What radar are you using? We're using the Lightning one. My Lightning tracker, Dawn, was it?
What do you want me to do? Come out?
I don't know whether to head towards Gordon to catch these ones that are coming up
Right,
from the
so we've got
southwest.
this here, which is that there. But we're not. No, the
So it looks
wind-
like it's all kicking off the west coast now, and obviously it's going to progress.
Everything to your southwest is Lightning.
Yeah. So I could do with getting a.
Is
Mind you,
Blitz
my
showing the
my
website
view
Blitz on,
spot
is actually showing
was west,
a better radar
north,
for
east.
Lightning?
I just don't see the
Could you
south.
go on the internet?
So I might carry on to that one
Type-
actually.
Just put Blitz Lightning radar.
So which one? Sorry, I couldn't quite catch the last bit.
Blitz.
The one I was originally going to go
Look at
to
that.
and then changed my
See.
mind. That's got a
The
view
live Lightning.
Oh, the Ripon one.
to
Because they
east
show
through
sometimes
north.
they show more light. If it's active.
No. My viewpoint that I was
surely, just zoom
originally
into the
heading
UK.
to,
Oh, yes.
No, actually, no. Sorry.
that I've got a
Type,
view that goes from the west through north
UK.
to the east, and then I will be able to see
Right, zoom in.
the Ripon one as it heads out
Right,
towards
yeah,
the
there's
east.
a lot of
But I will
fresh-
also be able to see
fresh
anything that comes
fizzy
in
going off
from
there.
the west.
Ah, gotcha.
So that's happened about half
I'm
an hour
just
ago. and that's
fighting
all
my
recent.
south
So
view.
there's lots of recent lightning.
Yeah. I only said I'm back. Didn't miss anything. About 6 tornadoes, 3 direct lightning strikes,
So that
and Liz having a week.
all that over there. Now, if it was darker later on in the evening, we'd definitely see that
Really,
light
really
lighting
do
up.
need a
We've still
wee.
got time though for it to go. Bolton, Michelle. I got my second tornado in Bolton near Winter
There's
Hill.
a nice little cell right in front of me. That
No worries,
little
Dawn.
round blobby thing. That's a tiny little cell.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is the right decision. I'm seeing tops in front of
Thunder
me.
Tunnel. Thunder Tunnel. Don't you start. I've already got him in the background.
Funnel.
We have storm chasers, yes.
Funnel clouds in winter.
I need to plug my phone in as well.
Right, okay.
The
Blackpool, off the coast of Blackpool, got some good thunderstorm activity. Hopefully that's coming our way. Yeah, there are storm chasers. I've been doing this on YouTube since about 2015. I did delete a lot of the content because it was crap. And then I sort of regenerated.
I've got all my leaves all tangled up. They're all tied in knots.
Went quiet for a bit and then came back. There is quite a few storm chasers around that do their own little bits and bobs. I know, Ian. I know, typical. I travel up here to the Eden Valley. We end up with a thunderstorm off the coast of Blackpool. I'm hoping I'm in the right place for it to kick off though. Just under 20 minutes.
Could have just sat on the prom.
Bloody typical, isn't it? I don't want to sit on the prom. I like to burn 50 quid worth of diesel. Alston, near Alston, in the
Just
Valley,
heard
side.
Claire just say that. We could just sat on the prom and watched them.
Far east of Penrith. There's storm chaser.
I've got a really good view of that Ripon cell.
And then there's
Michelle just said first storm just went over in Gateshead, lovely lightning.
Liz, I don't know where Liz
If you've got any
is.
footage of that, feel free
Paul will
to
pop
post
on
it
here in a
onto
minute,
our
hopefully,
Weatherfans
tells where Liz
page
is.
on
They're doing it.
on
They're
Facebook.
streaming. I think I'm on there as well on the weather fans, but I don't get all the messages. There was thunder behind you.
I would love
Martin
a
says
nice
it's raining.
view.
It's raining in Kirkham, Martin. So yeah,
I
what
look
we're
at
trying
that
to do
in
is
front of
weather
me.
fans. We've got
Awesome.
the weather fans. Kendall, right?
Wait, there's a thunderstorm.
We've got the weather fans page, Facebook page, where we tend to all congregate 15 miles away. That's the closest. It's getting closer. No, it's not NATO. That's where we all are. We all communicate with each other. We pass information, location, and that's where generally it all happens. As a
Michael?
community for the UK, we are the
Hello?
OG of storm chasing.
Can you
We actually
get
not
Gordon's
as fruitful half
location?
the time as what it would
I've
be
changed my mind.
in America, say for instance. But we are trying to
Okay,
raise
I just smashed him now.
awareness for safety and exposure for the thunderstorms and the severe weather we get here. Quite often,
The west
content
ones are
is
looking
really
a lot more
good.
healthy
We've
than
got
they
Scott
used
down
to
south
be.
as well, who's a fantastic lightning photographer and does content as well on time lapses. In fact, he's going to try and get the non-solution clouds, I think. But to be honest with you, I think we won't be able to do it here. That's for sure. You can get him on his Facebook, Southern Storm. Also, there's a YouTube channel, Southern Storm, as well. What's your location, Liz? Oh, Liz is asking my location. Hartside. Is it Hartside? I'm sure it's called Hartside. It's up on the Ulston Road between Penrith and Ulston. You go through Melmaby. I don't know whereabouts you are, Liz. Good viewpoint. It's raining, fishing, Fleetwood.
Hartside.
So yeah, that's it, and it's just to enjoy the weather. I know we get a crappy comment.
Hartside.
What you expect? It's winter, you know.
Yeah.
But, sod off. Just I ain't got time for you lot. We're
With
here
an
to
eye.
enjoy the free vista of Mother Nature.
I'm just
Heart
We have been
H-A-R.
I mean, I can't go into too much. I'd love
I'm
to go
just
into
I'm
it,
just
so,
trying to find this
can't go into
trying to
too
find
much,
it
but,
now.
Weather fans.
Hartside. That's what it sounds like.
Because it's not been aired yet. It's not been aired, but weather fans.
Keep your eye on BBC One.
Keep your eyes on BBC One. Weather fans is to appear on BBC One. I don't know
That's
when.
to my east.
Storm Chaser Nodrog and the team will be aired on BBC. I think maybe in the morning, definitely an afternoon show.
I'm just rewind it.
Available on Catch Up.
I have a question.
but it's all been.
Can you
put together
move
and
Gordon
stuff,
for a minute, please? No offence,
and
Gordon.
it was filmed bits and bobs last year and this year. So it's sat there in the wings. I think they're waiting for
It's up on
proper
the
big
Ulster
stuff
Road
to
between
kick off.
Penrith and Alston.
I'm very excited. I can't really
you
say
go through
much,
Melbourne.
but
Penrith and Alston.
to see
Let's
the
have a
whole
look.
team,
Okay,
the whole team on
Penrith and
TV.
Alston.
got Alston.
So that's really exciting. The Weather Fans team, we've worked so hard for this to appear on the telly, on the big screen, and we're doing for it. So I'm going to just turn this around now. So for the new people, I'm trying to keep out the wind. Welcome to all the new people that have arrived. Areas around Windermere are getting lightning. Well, Scott, the Windermere is just down here, buddy, isn't it? So we should be seeing, I mean, we're getting pings here, lightning pings for 26 miles, 15 miles. So we should start seeing the skies light at night. And the wind is shut. The wind is shut.
Whoa, there's a nice,
Yeah, we got rain.
nice peak right in front of me. Nice
Oh, we got a big.
bubble.
Yeah, okay, so that's coming.
So, which is what I'm heading towards.
It's Jeanette. Let's give a wave. Jeanette, hello. Bengal on the beach. You want to say hi, Henry?
Hi.
Say hello.
I'm a super fan. Always watches Not Wrong.
Yeah, you can do if you want to.
So I'm not in the ring.
Look at the condensating clouds that are coming up off the valleys, off the hills down there.
Sorry, Les, I'm still looking into where he is. I think he's coming off his live, actually.
Hang on,
Yeah,
Scott,
it's all right.
focus
I'm
towards the
heading towards
southwest.
Alston.
That's where
I'm
the action
5 minutes
is
away from
going to come
Alston.
from. Scott, do you think I should stay in this position then? I mean, I think I'm in a good position to watch stuff. Do you know, I might have a walk up here. Southwest is in that direction down there. Down southwest is that way. So Scott's saying. Yeah. What if I walk up to that ridge and see if there's anything I can see? Henry, do you want to stay with the car? Just walk into that ridge, or do you want to walk with us? Ooh. Right, let me just get my car keys.
Whoa, that's a big cell in front of me.
Oh, that wind is really picking up now. Okay. So we're going to take you for a walk. Let's go up here. Well, Scott's saying that a bit of the focus is up in that direction over there, so we'll have a little look. Let's have a look up here. See if we can get a viewpoint. It might be windy over there to the southwest.
Yeah, I've just realised how dark it is in my room.
Yeah, it's quarter to 10.
We can't.
Yeah, I'll probably have to give it another 15 minutes or so because I love to watch this all night, but I can't.
Pretty hidden. I think if it's
Yeah,
darker,
if you could just get me to Gordon before you disappear, that would be great.
Langwathby.
Obviously, I can't.
Oh, Langwathby. I used to live in Melbourne. So I know Langwathby very well. In fact, it was nice to
Back in the day, Scott popped in the loo.
have a bit of nostalgia.
Can you do
We
one
used to
for
go to
me,
the chip
please?
shop at the, it was called Gordon.
I'll be there for
actually.
half an
The guy
hour.
used to have the chip shop at the railway station on Wednesday. I used to go there on Wednesday. And then go to Ousby for a curry.
Oh, that's a nice
That's where we're at.
big cell over to my right. My lightning detector's still going off.
Right, so we've got a lot of scuddy cloud. That's about as good to southwest that we can see. Just see over a fell over there.
Nice.
lightning in Newcastle. It's gonna have to see.
It's gonna have to see.
Nice big bubble right in front of me again.
Right.
Bit of a tower going up.
I'm hoping this
Yeah.
comes our direction. Look at that all pinging there. That's really pinging. We should be seeing that though. Which direction?
That's that there, down there. We're in a really good spot here to be able to get some decent lighting.
I'm hoping that comes. That's in half an hour. I'm hoping that comes our direction.
Right. Yeah. So that up here, and then
Right,
the
I'm
blue
back.
up there.
What do you think?
All right, Floyd. Not to me again. You're gonna be part of the wall.
Are you cold? Here it is. Hello, Oxfordshire. 19 miles away. We'll stay safe. You got your talk, John?
Okay, I'm
Right.
0 minutes
You've
from
got natural-
Alston.
This is this here, and that's what we're wanting to
Say that again, sorry.
creep up to that blue dot where we are now. So in
I'm
theory,
30 minutes from
it should come
Alston.
over there.
Alston.
Your iPad's fallen over. Henry, your iPad.
Yes.
NATO have took your iPad out. Save your battery for when it actually happens. Right, we'll walk back down to the car. So, for those who want to know where we are, Hartside. That's where we are.
Ah, okay.
Passing.
Thanks, Gordon. That's helped a lot.
Passing, bring some jammy dodgers. Don't you take me with you. We're going to fall over. Sorry. I need to squeeze you. Oh my god. Oh, sorry about that.
Okay.
Oh, lightning strike, 7 miles.
If it's on the Alston to Penrith road, I'll find him. But if it's kind of buried off
7 miles,
off
that's only
site
10
shoot,
miles.
I'm not going to find him.
Should hear thunder.
Oh, you're
Hobnobs.
kidding me.
Hobnobs will do.
Temporary lights.
Cup of tea would be nice. We should be hearing thunder. We should be hearing thunder. We should be seeing lightning. It's all there. It's all there to play for. You know, it's going darker. It's Hartside Pass on the Alston Road, but it should all be happening. There's a big system that's going up. Sellers developed
Hartside Pass.
keeping out for some heavy rain. It's just
Hartside Pass, right.
See the heavy rain, mate.
Yes, HARTSIDE Pass. It's on the A686.
But is in like a full view of everything, because there you've got that hot, haven't you? Not which drive it, stick it right in the middle.
Yeah,
Got it.
drive it. Hey, can you drive?
So I've actually put.
Okay,
I've added,
I'm 30.
You can show
Sorry, go on.
our real.
so I added his location on the screen at long all this time. I thought it was Alston down towards the Cumbrian coast.
Right, so Claire's
I'm
just coming in the car.
33 minutes away from him,
We're
so
focusing our attention on us.
I don't know if you want to drop him a message and say
Yeah,
I'm
I'll message him saying you're on your way.
inbound.
Lightning. Now I'm getting pings. 83 minutes. I'm getting pings.
How long did you say?
18 miles away, 7 miles away.
33
I
minutes.
can't see it. I can't see the lightning. I can't even hear the thunder. Well, we can't hear anything because the boy races them. Outside.
Those boy races is probably me on my way.
It's over there though.
That's what I'm thinking.
It's over here.
Apologies for not talking much. It's
Liz, heading to you. All right, brilliant.
difficult to hear
lightning,
myself think
lightning.
over Gordon.
Did you see it?
Sorry.
We've just got a lightning of CG came straight down near Carlisle.
Do we do record right now?
Face it that way. Face it that way. Where's she going?
Yeah, I think switching west was
I
a
think
good
she just likes
idea.
driving the
Looking
car.
at the
Right,
lightning.
guys, keep your eyes open down here. We'll have to move
detectors.
down here, aren't we? I think she
Yeah.
just likes driving the car. Lightning in Southport. Lightning 7 miles away. Where? We've just seen one down there. Big CG.
I missed it because
Yeah.
I was driving your car.
Well, I think you love my dad's car. You love driving it.
Did you like that?
I prefer mine.
I prefer yours. I need a drink. You missed it. Big CG down there.
Did you get it?
Yeah, well, I think I got it.
After all the excitement, I forgot to have my second pie and my rusks.
Did you get it?
And I'm only on my second can of Monster.
No, but this is what we're
If you're parched.
getting.
Right, so we've got a storm behind us as well. We've got one. Right, okay.
I'm not, well,
Right, Scott, I think
my
you're
liquid
right. I
into
think things are starting to
because I
warm
need
up
to
now.
pee.
There was a CG, a cloud to ground lightning that came over there near Carlisle. I think there's been another one. I'm getting pings for 19 miles away, but it's saying it's just to our south, Scott. So I think you're right, mate. I think you're right. I think Liz is coming. Storm Chaser Liz is coming as well. I think Liz is coming to meet us. Liz is on the way. Nice, clear, white lightning bolt that came down then.
I'm in Hopeburn, wherever that is.
Oh, could I?
Keep finding little towns again.
We're at Hartside. I thought you turned that torch off. We're at Hartside, in just outside Eden Valley. We're focusing just over in that district there near Carlisle.
Oh, I'm
So
just
we got-
starting to see some of
Don't
the
forget to
tops
hit the
now.
like button. Yeah,
I'm going to
cheers.
get there just in time for dark.
Thumbs up from me.
Yeah, the radar's really blowing up, especially.
I'm hoping this pays off. I know we've
Well,
been live
it's
for quite a
expected.
while, but I refuse to move position. I'm hoping these boy races.
It's
Hello,
really
New
blowing
Zealand.
up
Hello, Michael.
towards the west off the coast.
Have you had any decent storms recently, buddy?
Yeah. Yeah, it's off to my right. There's a huge,
So
great
we've
big
got a system
cauliflower I
over
can
there.
just see over the top of the fells.
Carlisle. We've
But
got
I'm
a
kind of a
little
bit
one
in a
over
valley
there,
at the moment.
and we've got a big one. That's it. That's it. That's what we've got coming then.
Is that way?
That's that. That's that there. That's to come. I might have to.
That's coming.
In fact, Claire, could you park the car and point it that way? Do you want to grab that, Henry?
What?
Claire's going to move the car. So when we can be sheltered from the...
Oh, it's another little
Thank
town.
you.
That's good.
Right, okay, so we're just...
Way
yeah,
ahead.
so if you want to pass up, you want to meet us, we're up at Hartside. Not a problem. Storm Chaser Liz is on the way. Weather Fans, go on the Weather Fans Facebook page. There's a great lightning shot there, Pendle Hill. Nick Livesley has put it
There's
on
a
there. We're getting a lot
Big
more
head
pings going
right in
off now
front of
for
me. Big
lightning.
thunderhead right in front of
As
me.
close as 7 miles away.
That's to my
This way, so we can open the boot.
Kind of
shelter from the weather.
north.
Yeah.
Quite
Yes,
immense.
just to my
how
north.
light it is, overcast. Oh, it's gone. And there is a big system storm that's coming up from Barrow now through Cumbria, and we're hoping to get it here. do nicely. Thank you very much.
Is this where the lightning's going to happen?
So, yeah. So what we're doing is we're looking in this district here. All this area here is going to come over this ridge. Was that a flash?
Twisty roads, and another little
Bank from above
tower.
now. I'm guessing the cat's knocked something off the bloody side again.
Did anybody else see that then? Flash of lightning just over there.
No, I didn't.
Let's see on the lightning radar. Right, so that's where we are. This is the lightning here. Come on.
Right, I'm 10 miles away from Allendale. 10 miles away from Alston, sorry.
Yes, the boy race.
So I'm 26 minutes away from Gordon.
Right, we got lightning detection.
26 minutes away.
It's here. It's coming. Outside.
And I'm going to start getting some nice views, hopefully, because I think I'm going up over the tops of the fells in a minute.
Hill.
So I should start to get some views.
Just rub my leg.
There's a big storm right in front of me.
Something just pricked me on my leg here.
Which is to my, it's northeast.
It's 25 miles away.
I'm facing.
Oh! Thunder.
Facing northeast, did you say?
Minutes, not
Right.
miles. Yeah, I'm heading northeast.
Yeah,
So it's kind of
115,000
to my
light.
north.
We had the,
It's kind
the
of
Kent
north
Clipper, didn't we?
northeast.
There was a photograph of the Kent Clipper that, if you remember last week, it came out of northern France. Was it Baby Skye, somewhere around that? And it worked its way up, and it was all in one sort of linear effect.
Did you see that? I've got that on frame too.
Oh, I did say. I did say you were 25 minutes away.
Yeah, he said 25 miles, but
Yeah, I did put mins.
Camera ready.
yeah, I'm not. I'm closer than that. I'm
Did you see
15
that? Yeah, they've
minutes
seen
away.
it.
Gordon just had a nice lightning strike behind him then.
There was a picture on social media, and it was fantastic.
Which
Was it really
direction?
big? I didn't see it. Oh, Michael's saying he saw it. Let's see it. Oh, Henry's got it on his. Bring it in.
Which
and
direction
show
is
us.
he looking in? Oh, my ears are going now.
Everyone's saying, look behind you. Yeah, he got it. Big purple flash.
Right, it should be right in front of me. I think there's a cell right in front of me. I can see the base now. And then there's another one slightly off to my right.
Like 12 mile. So we've got this storm now coming over. This is what we're waiting for. And it looks like there's another one behind that as well. So hopefully we'll
Well,
get
these are
those two
exciting
coming
roads
over and
anyway.
be able to get you some great lightning shots. Some good CGs.
Nice views.
Ground lightning from the
Yeah.
States. Hello, States. Thundering Lagwathby. Yes, Lagwathby.
See why the boy racers come around here.
Oh, yes.
Did you hear that?
Here it comes.
It's coming.
Oh, I want to
There's
swear.
some
when
good
it happens
towers
like this.
going up in amongst this lot.
Oh, we'll get the other camera if it starts getting free.
This lot
It's
is
worth
going to
getting.
go.
South Carolina. Stop driving like a chimp. Oh, do you have boy races in the States? Really bloody annoying, aren't they? Big storm, Bootle, Cumbria. Keep watching. It's just over the brow. We might have to move the car back down there in a second to have a look.
That was ace.
Well, don't forget it. You got it.
That's
Good
the
job.
Kill Hope Mining Museum.
In fact, I think
Sorry, say that
Nice
again.
cheerful name for a mine. Kill Hope Mining Museum.
Yeah.
Cheerful name for a mine.
I'll move the car. A few seconds. I'll move the
It wasn't called Dead and Buried.
This light in front of me is going to go. come on. I'm going to be so close to getting there again.
Hi guys, Gordon's just going to move the car and he'll be back with you in a couple of minutes. Is that another flash?
What's the betting I get buried in precip again?
That was ace.
We'll just sum up
22
your
minutes
season
away.
so far.
Sorry?
We'll just sum up your season.
I'm a bit too heavy. You
Yeah.
can get.
I did get some
guys.
riding at the last place.
Boy races with the
On the
can I
backside.
sauce? Oh my god. Alright, let me get the card. So, guys, comment
This road wasn't so bouncy, I'd be overtaking this guy. Whoa! That was right in front of me. I told you this lot was going to go.
Oh, you see that there?
It was right over there, guys. Oh, thank you guys for coming tonight. Ah, yeah, get in. Hey guys,
Must have to cut the same line as you just did then.
Back to the car where
subscribe
Gordon
to me
is.
for one, BENI.
Might have been, because there'll be a bit of a lag on their stream.
Right, I'm just
Oh,
going to move
come on,
you
Mr.
guys
Audi,
back to
put your
Nobrog.
foot down. We're doing 40. It's not that twisty a road.
Did you see that?
Once you get to Gordon, I'll keep down for a few minutes, then I'll head off.
I know.
Okay.
Bless them. Henry told people to comment hi.
I've still got the same fly trying to fucking attack me.
Right, okay, so we're moving position again.
Back to where we started.
Where we started, we were going to try and get
part of the
the
furniture.
storm.
Did Gordon just say he's moving position again?
Oh, I think it's just in the car park he's in.
Yeah, that's on.
Oh, right, okay.
Satans open for flashy boom booms.
He's watching the
Just
storm.
focus over there.
That's a
It's
good view spot. Look at that view. Oh no, he's let me
18
through.
mile away.
Nice.
Keep your
Oh,
eyes
look
out
at
in
that.
front, guys, because there was definite lightning out of that lot.
Yeah. You can hear idiots as well on the cars.
Where's the road gone? Fucking hell. Excuse my language. We're off to the watershed now.
Yeah, it's gone 10.
Jeez.
Oh, just saw lightning on Gordon's video then.
Missed it again.
It's going now, isn't it? It all starts to really blow up again.
Ah, another town. Balls.
It's a strange name for a town.
Right, I'm in Nenthead.
Nethead.
Yes. Presumably the Nent is the road, the river even. It's the head of the River Nent. And I'm going down again. I don't want to be going down. I like going up so I can see the flashes. The wind's getting up now. I actually see the trees moving around, which I haven't until I catch some outflow.
Well done to Henry.
Yeah, this is the River Nent.
Wind's definitely picking up more now.
Off to my right.
I've got the other cameras set the bonnet, but it might fall.
Please don't get buried in precip. Please don't get buried in precip. I'm just over 15 minutes away. I'm doing my best, guys. Doing my best. Wow, we've still got 22 viewers in. Thanks for sticking with us, guys.
That was just like.
Really appreciate it, because I know we've been going for nearly 8 hours now, so
The first time I've ever got someone on camera.
really appreciate you sticking with us, popping in and out.
Yes, thank you, everybody.
Watching from Ireland. Hello, Ireland. Kicking off around Windermere. Yes, we've just seen about 2 or 3 lightning strikes now coming out of Windermere.
If you've enjoyed the stream
coming out
so
of Lake
far,
District itself.
please, and you can afford to do so,
Purpley pink lightning. Just keep watching where that pink hue is there.
if you can afford to do so,
Is
pop
Blackpool
over to
getting
our
hit
Buy Me a
hard?
Coffee.
I'm not in Blackpool. I'm at Hartside. There used to be a cafe up here.
Pay for our petrol, so we can do
Chicago,
however
Cubs
many
game,
hundreds of miles
one of
I've
the
done today
umpires
so
fell
far.
out because of the heat. But
I've
keep
done
watching. There's some
288 miles.
according to the lightning app,
Wow.
there's frequent lightning, but we're only seeing one every
And I've been driving
5
for
minutes.
over 8 hours.
No, nothing in Blackpool.
Because I did
That's
an hour
correct.
It's
before
really pretty.
I
It's really
started
pretty
the
lightning.
stream.
Sometimes I take that rather than just random blue flashes that happen way up in the atmosphere. You just get some really good quality lightning that's coming down. Now, I wouldn't be surprised, to be honest with you, if we're going to see some cloud to ground lightning.
Right, 15 minutes away, 1-5.
Yes.
Wow. So in the middle of the Lake District, it is kicking off. Yeah, near Alston, Hartside. So it's kicking off. So we should get, I should be on the boundary of the rain. I notoriously get absolutely peed wet through. You're not going to sell me any ice creams doing that, mate. 14
Well,
miles
they're
away,
tight
lightning
then.
strike just pinged again on the
Like
app.
a 90-degree turn.
Say that again?
This is
They
the
have a
front
tight
of it now.
bend and like a
The wind will
90-degree
pick up more,
straight
it might
turn
get
then.
very breezy.
Yes. Yeah.
What's
Like,
Ambleside? What's
well, at least I
Ambleside
could
like?
see
You're
it
in Ambleside,
when the
mate?
road
If you're in the Lake
disappears
District, you're in
down.
Cumbria now, tune in. Please like and subscribe. We're on 218 likes, which is ace. Please subscribe to the channel. There's loads of content on there.
And say you must have a
do little
numb
weather
bum.
outlooks as well.
She does.
With regards to the potential of storms or anything else that could kick off to keep everyone going. I've been doing this, well, I've been storm chasing. Started with my mate Scott, who's down south now, when we were kids back in the 80s. But on YouTube, I think 2015, 2016. More prolific over the past 6 or 7 years as a designated
Right,
channel.
just over
Not,
10
the original
minutes.
content wasn't on this channel.
Don't get buried in preset.
I hope I'm on the storm.
Keep going.
I'm on the Nordrock storm chasing channel. I'm not on the other ones, am I?
Very dark over to my left.
Right. Okay. Right. Good. I was gonna say it's not on my spooky, my paranormal ones, is it? Lightning 18 miles away, so I'm getting more pings. Way more pings. Keep watching, everyone. Tell everyone where you're at. What's the temperature? What's the weather doing? That's really dark over there. Right over
Really
here.
dark
Very
over
dark.
to
But
my
this is not
left.
where we're looking. The stuff that's coming out of Windermere. It's come from Kendal, Windermere, Barra. It's bringing itself this way. Hello, Lowestoft.
So I'm now
Grace
heading
Park.
pretty
Grace,
much due
Grace
west.
Park, what, in Blackpool? Any chance of funnel clouds? Very possible chance of a tornado as well. The ingredients are all there for a possible tornado.
Where it's dark is where it's all coming out from.
But
So
I don't think I'm
from
going
the
to be able to see
southwest.
one up here now. It's going very dark, very fast.
Are you on the
Yeah, I've
686?
seen 2
Don't know
tornadoes.
if I just went.
One in Bolton and one
Sorry?
near
Are you on the
Kempston.
8686? Oh, it's just a huge lightning strike on Gordon's feed then.
I have no idea.
Now it's getting dark.
Yeah, I just saw it, but I think I just went
Hello,
over the hill
Keithley.
and the camera
That was 20
too
miles
low.
away. That was big
Oh.
lightning. Mini tornadoes. One was pretty fat actually. It had a bit of weight on it. Carrying a bit of timber. It wasn't shy. It died out when I filmed it. I think the
Starting to go
YouTube
dark
video was
now,
on it on the
so,
YouTube channel.
I'm
just
gonna
catch
start
the back
seeing
end
them
of it.
from further
And then,
away.
there was another one when I was in Bolton.
Oh,
It
yes.
was a funnel cloud tornado. It definitely
Now
had a
in
bit of
Alston.
condensation going on the bottom and picking up a bit
So
of
I'm
litter
10
and
minutes
stuff.
away from Gordon
So
now.
I'm happy to call it a tornado. Storm Chaser Paul,
You say Alston?
who does get quite some really good content.
Yeah, I'm in
There's the thunder.
Alston.
Got great wedge, what looked like a massive wedge near Winter Hill. Manchester. That is over there. I didn't move the camera. Oh, I didn't stop it. That over there looks like a shelf cloud. Yeah, could you stop and start?
Street
Because
light just came
I
on.
forgot to do it. If you're in Carlisle, please tell me now, is it windy? Is it
Street
very
lights
wet
are just
and
coming on.
rainy? Because that, I don't think you can see it on here, is the edge, what looks like a shelf cloud. And you'll get funnels out of that. We're looking at the storm systems coming out of
I can't see
Windermere.
a bloody thing because the headlights are right in my eyes. Fortunately, I knew there was a parked car there. Alright, just need to get through Alston.
No, you're right, sweetheart.
Pretty little town. Nice little market square. Whoa, it's very dark up there now.
700 people.
Whoa!
Liz is
Lightning
10
above
minutes away.
the fell right
no
in
worries,
front of me.
cheers, Michael. Are we still?
Oh, wow. Yeah, I just saw that on Gordon's stream.
Right, it's off to my right now. Because I'm now heading south for a bit. And then I'm turning, kind of heading southwest.
That was definitely a good one. Now it's getting darker. It's a lot easier to see. It's going to get really good soon.
Oh, just look back at the lightning you just got. It went straight across his screen beautifully.
Oh, thunder's coming.
I just got the flash. I know I got it on the camera because it was right in front of me when it happened.
We're in Alston near Harside. Hartside. Yeah, we hope we are in a great spot. We've been here nearly 2 hours, but I think it's going to pay off.
Right, it's right above me on the cell, just to my right now, so 7 minutes away.
Yeah, no worries. Just
We're getting there, guys. Getting there. Stick with us.
Yeah, they should be getting stuff in Carlisle. You should be getting stuff in Carlisle. According to the lightning app.
How fast is it moving?
About 30 knots, 30 mile an hour. About 30 mile an hour. They are fast moving, these cells, these storm cells or individual storm systems. That basically the ingredients is being fed initially from behind out of North Wales into the Irish Sea. Here, can you have some? Oh yeah, I will actually, thank you.
I might think you're first.
And then they're coming up through Barrow, that region there.
Right, 5 minutes away.
The ground, picking up the moisture, and then they're really sort of exploding because of Cumbria. Now, it's not often you get these type of.
Did you see that?
That was over there, wasn't it?
Right, I'm going to face you that way because it's over there.
Oh. And then they come through Cumbria. Normally I'm chasing
Really is starting to get dark now.
Liverpool, Cheshire Gap, Ribble Valley. You can see it. Look at that.
that was just me on the group chat.
Whoa! Really big strike over to my right.
Whoa.
Oh yeah, I just saw that on Gordon actually, because obviously had that few second delay.
Yeah. Well, hopefully it was on my feed as well. Even if I didn't get the actual strike, I would have got the sky lighting up because it started to get dark.
Oh, Lightning Alley hasn't had anything yet today. Someone says Willow lives in Lightning Alley and says she's not had anything today yet.
That there is definitely a feature to watch. We've got stuff from behind.
Have the boy racers gone?
I think so. It's gone quiet.
It's gone a bit quiet. I think they are just. Yeah, we have just got a couple on the
I
right.
think there's the signal's
side
dropped.
of
She'll be back in
camera.
a second.
Gordon, I don't know if you want to turn it around a little bit more.
Oh.
I think it's going to.
I'm back.
Again.
Are you back?
As well. We've got a load of comments they've coming through.
I've just said I've just turned the aircon up a little bit. It's starting to get a bit cooler, but it's
Yeah,
still
just
19.5 degrees.
we've got
according
one
to my
over
car.
there, and then we've got this here.
Blimey.
Just a little flash over there.
A little flash then. But that is dirty. That is so dirty over there.
Are you alright?
Use the bench. Use the bench.
Your shoe out.
He's going to use it to prop.
All right, 3
Lightning
minutes
9
away.
miles away. I'd love to know what it looks like on radar, Ruth. Yeah, I'm looking north towards Carlisle, and to be honest with you, I don't say it too often, but that, I don't know what's going on, is really concerning. It's really dark and deep, and that's not the storm that I'm actually interested in to come to us here when we get some of the action later, which should be well worth it.
Cell right in front of me
is on the way,
big.
but that's the tail end of it. Look
Look
if
at
you're in
that
Carlisle, that cloud base
Well,
is
Gordon's
very
just
low,
more said the
very
same thing
heavy.
just then.
There must be a lot of rain in there. I don't know what the radar looks like. Michael, I don't know if you can have a little
That
look
is a
at
beast. That
cloud formations,
proper beast.
rain radar. But there's a
I
tail
think you
there.
both look. I think you both got the
Tail
same
there.
cell actually on
So the
your
front
screens
of that
there.
there must be a shelf cloud. We saw a shelf cloud before, didn't we? I think Ian mentioned it before.
Oh,
That came across. Big flash to the left.
both front Gordon's.
Stop and start, yeah. 5 miles. If you lean it against them rocks, you'll get the shot of that, because that wind speed 17, 20.
Strike rate's gone down.
Scott, surface base,
But
yeah. Scott, that's dirty.
that
You
is a
can't-
beast of
it
a
looks
storm.
even dirtier in real life. I don't know what it looks like to you guys, but the tail on that is going all
Wow,
the way
look
down
at
there.
that beast.
That is gonna. I wouldn't be surprised.
Flash
if
Oh,
that
in the
more
was
distance.
flash on your screen now, Liz. Both front Gordon's.
Yeah.
Big
Yeah.
flash, big flash, big flash.
I said to get high up here, didn't I? So 'cause we can watch it all around.
Yeah.
Right, I'm a minute away.
There'll be a wall cloud.
That is a
There'll be a wall
beast.
cloud in this, and there'll be a funnel.
Oh my god, that is.
Guarantee it. The shape of that. How many CGs? I've seen about 3. I think we managed to get 2 of them on camera. But that is mucky. Flash. There was a flash over there. Watch this over here.
It's flashing like a good one. Strike
Yeah,
rate's gone back
there's a
up
lot.
again.
Scott, you're right, mate. It's waking
Oh,
up.
yeah. There's another
Oh
one.
Thank
my
you, Tony.
god,
Tony's
look
donated
at
2 quid.
that.
Thank you very much. Really appreciate that.
Anything anyone can donate helps towards the fuel. I've already put 50 quid in. I've used 50 quid up already. Driving around since
Right, I
about
don't know where.
7 o'clock or whatever it was this morning. So
Don't know where
Tony,
Gordon
you are a
is.
gem, mate.
Oh, I found him.
It'll be a treat. It'll go towards the fuel of the car and stuff. Driving a 2.5 litre, it gets a bit thirsty. This is, I don't know what's going. Yeah, Heartside Pass. I don't know what's going on here. The wind's going warm as well. It's not cold. Right, this is dirty. Michael, are you still on? What's the radar showing? If Liz is here, right, Liz is here. What's the radar showing for this?
Yeah, just heard him say.
Oh, big flash.
Liz is here.
Joe,
I don't know if you want to
Joe,
knock
I can't
Gordon
get the
off
messages, mate,
from
because I'm on
my
live on my phone.
stream, because I don't know how to do it
So
from here.
sorry.
Michael?
Yeah, I can take him off the screen share.
Caroline, you've just done another 2 quid for a sweetheart. Thank you.
Yeah.
kicking off all around us there, and there.
Yeah,
So
I've been
it's,
watching it as I've coming in. Is that which direction are we looking in?
Gordon, do you want to come to Lizzie's car and sit, because she's just got it up on her very step in what direction?
Hello.
How are you?
I'm good, thank you. I've been watching the Beast. Whoa!
Wow.
Where was that?
Straight in front of us.
I didn't see it.
Are we looking?
Stop and start the camera.
Are we looking towards Penrith?
We're looking towards Carlisle.
Carlisle.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, okay. So we're looking kind of northwest.
Did you get it, Henry?
No, I didn't. No.
We got it. We got it. And we're the fans.
When I have this like little timer, like before, so I can get ready before my video records, like countdown till my video records. And when it was up to 2, it just happened.
That was so pink.
Hi, Liz.
Well,
Oh, yeah.
900 people watching, so they all saw that. I didn't see it. I just saw your face light up purple.
Have you seen that? That's coming up from the southwest.
Right, that's dirty.
That's got a proper.
That's behind us.
900 people watching, so they all saw that, and I didn't see it. I just saw your face light up purple.
It wasn't big enough.
Liz, that there's nothing on there, but that's a really weird formation.
To let you know, I did get some.
That's behind us.
It's these two. There's 2 commas.
Oh yeah, 2 hooks. Is it hooks?
They're not. They're not quite hooking. Not quite, but they're getting close.
Carlisle.
They're getting close.
So there could be funnels.
That's very low, right in front of us. You see where the hill is? That's really low. That is.
4 miles. We're on the edge. There's the edge. But they could come over, so yeah, you got to be careful.
Is that over there?
Well, that over there, there's something going on there. It's not like
Oh no! Keep an eye on the lower one. That one, the one that's coming up through Penrith. That's going to hook up. Look at that.
tornado.
Yeah. Over Penrith. Look. There's a beast of a core on that.
Right, okay.
You see?
So we could get.
Look at that.
Oh.
Why are we feeding back? We seem to have a feedback issue.
No,
Let me just switch.
Is it me? Because I'm listening to the live stream on me, so it might be me causing that feedback.
Yeah, I'm just going to turn you very slightly because it's flashing over to the. It's my right.
Liz, I got on my camera one that had an outline with one.
Wow.
I got that on camera.
Was that on my camera?
Yes.
Awesome. And over to the left as well.
That was it.
This is I don't know whether you heard me talking to Gordon. I think there's potential of a tornado with the cell that's coming through Penrith.
Yes, I did hear that.
Predictive radar looks like it's going to hook up considerably. Whether we'll see it is another thing. That's a proper ground scraper that's coming towards us. That's cloud.
Oh, that's actually kind of one there.
You see the cloud is right down on the ground over there, right in front of us.
Yeah.
Right in front of us. I don't know whether it's showing up on the. I don't know whether it's showing up on the stream.
Yeah.
But you can see we're going to get buried in a minute. We've got a ground scraper.
Are you in danger? Oh, we seem to. Liz just turned the volume off for a second. She might be doing some recording, maybe.
It's going over the valley, over the hill here. It's actually all coming in like a dust storm. This is derecho. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, Dad. Oh, you were in the rain.
Watch.
Not sure if Liz is. Oh no, it's still going. Let's say the feed's still going, but it is still getting the lightning.
Is it? This is kicking off now, isn't it? Yeah.
So yeah, what's happening now? Because I've got Gordon's feed on. Actually, because Liz turned volume off.
Here's the keys, baby. This isn't good.
Potential, we're going to end up in a tornado.
Well, that's good. I don't mind. I'll go in the tornado. This is coming in.
Sorry, I seem to be muted.
Yeah.
Look at this rolling in front of us.
Yeah, I've just been listening on Gordon's feed.
If I
Did I hear you say how many derecho?
yeah, if I don't know if I can. I can't. Yeah. Whoa.
Wow.
Because it comes over us. But there is lightning in it, so
Stay in the car. Gordon used to
but
get
there's
in
a
his
cell
car.
behind it, above it.
Above it?
Which is because there's lightning coming behind the lighter stuff, which is a second.
Could this be the start of like a proper shower cloud? Oh.
This could be a really ugly situation that we've got ourselves into. Liz, this is mucky. Look at that there. We're not going to see anything in a minute. I need to turn the car around. I'm facing the wrong way.
Wow, guys, this is absolutely amazing. I'm not sure if Liz can still hear us. We are live on our YouTube channel. Gordon's still live on his. He's still got virtually the same as what Liz has got.
Thank you so much, all. Thank you for the pledges tonight. This is a wall cloud. This is a beautiful wall cloud. I need to move my car into position because I don't think. I'm just moving the car so I can get a better visual. What she's doing it.
Can you still hear us, Liz?
Oh, we're in it. Shit.
So obviously they're actually in that cloud that was coming in. Wow. What I'm going to do is going to bring back up Gordon's. Oh wow. Okay guys, I'm just going to bring up Gordon's feed as well.
Right, there's lightning in this, Henry, okay?
Can you get lightning?
What?
They're 100% chance getting lightning.
Yeah, we'll be fine. I'm here with you. Okay?
So I don't think.
Oh, I've never seen that.
So literally, they're actually in that cloud that you saw rolling towards them.
Never been in a cloud in my
No,
life, but I've
there's
been
Liz.
in a storm and I'm doing this for my friends and my family. Never been in a cloud. I just have a feeling that the cloud is just gonna go inside the cloud. I just have a feeling that the cloud is just gonna go.
That's what Daddy's doing right now.
What? That's what it looks like.
That's what it's like
That's what
outside.
Daddy's doing right now. So that's why I can't. Because it's coming.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what it looks like.
And
That's what
it's
it's
cloudy.
like
It
outside.
has
That's why I can't.
yeah.
And it's cloudy.
It has lightning in it.
How do you have clouds?
It has. I haven't.
Oh, how do you do that?
It has lightning in it.
How do you get it?
I haven't.
Okay. How do you get it? How do you get it, Carl? How do you get it? Yeah.
Huh?
How do you get it? What?
I'm actually confused here.
Yeah.
Got nothing from Liz. I can hear.
Data.
Data.
Don't know how.
Data. Data. Don't know how.
Oh, so I don't know what's going on with the audio here actually.
Shit. Alright. Are you getting in the car? No. Why can I hear my voice?
Get to the car.
That's why you could hear me and Henry?
Yeah. Well, yeah, probably, yeah. Right. Right, let me move over here. Can you hear me now? Give us a thumbs up if you can hear me now. Sorry, you're connected to the bloody Bluetooth in the car. Can you hear me now? Give us a thumbs up if you can hear me now. Sorry. Yeah, finally. Right, okay. Right. As I was saying, a bit of a cloud scraper. It's come in very, very low cloud base. Yeah, I'm about 1,500 feet up, maybe more. There's a storm system that's coming out of Kendall with lightning in it. We've got lightning above, and it is like thick pea soup fog. I can't see anything around me. The smell is like a derecho, like Liz was saying, a derecho. The smell was like wallpaper scrapings when you're taking wallpaper off. We're using hot water, the steamer, had a smell like that. Liz was saying that's to do with the lightning that's heating up the moisture in the air, and I've never experienced that. I'll never forget that. Thank you. I'm sorry that I disappeared then. I was saying before, thank you for the people who pledge and putting money in the pot. It does go to so, honestly, if it goes to so much use. We can't hear you. Go back to the car, get your mic. I think we're back on now, Scott. There is lightning happening. We are in. Some people saying they've got sound. Yeah, back on. Yeah, okay, we're back on. I think we are back on, Liz. I think there might be a delay. Right, some saying we have, some saying there isn't. I can hear you. Right, okay. I don't know if you can see. Right, good. I'm glad you can hear me. Right, sorry. I was just saying again, thank you to the pledges. It does go to a great use. It does support us. We've got lightning, thunder above us. I'm sheltered behind a portaloo because I am in the thunderstorm. We are 1,500 feet up in the air. And there is lightning happening all around us. There is a break in the clouds that are coming through. The sun technically is still up. I've got nothing much to show you at the moment, but there could be a tornado. Even Lizzie's on it as well. She doesn't call that very often.
Yeah, we've currently got no sound.
Okay, we've got more lightning coming now.
I'm trying to get through as well.
Just bear with me. I'm going to show you the lightning that's starting. It's starting to wake up now, isn't it? The lightning's behind it. The lightning's behind it. Yeah, the lightning's at the back of it.
That's the second cell.
Right. Okay.
We were inside the first. You know, I said there were two curly cues.
Yeah.
2 commas.
Right.
And we were in the first one. The lightning we can now see is in the second one.
That was so weird. That was the weirdest experience ever.
Wasn't it ace?
Honestly, me and Henry sat in the car.
Whoa.
And it was just white all around us. Like, it was so weird. We were in these clouds.
2 miles away.
Yeah, right. Me and Henry sitting in the car.
Right. Okay.
I wouldn't get outside and get facing because.
Oh, you don't arm like.
There's the.
Oh. Right, let's get this set up. Sorry, I'm getting myself into position. You should get some good lightning. There you go, there you go, there you go.
No, we're not in the cloud anymore, but we're in the...
Well, it was the front of it coming through. But what a great experience that was.
Oh, it's lightning coming through.
This is what we've been waiting for. The only thing is we are actually in... Eh? Right, okay, so we've got a second cell behind this, which is a bit of a ground scraper. Liz, do you think the tornadic activity will be behind all this?
I think it's the one, the tornadic is the second cell, the third cell that's coming up from Penrith.
Right, okay. So we've got like 3 cells that are kind of behind all this that are coming through. Yeah, Stephen's saying the second cell's got hail in it. Northeast has got thunder. Thank you for all the pledges. Here we go. Here comes the thunder. This is what we've been waiting for. 133 minutes into the live stream. It was worth it. We were actually in a wall cloud. A wall cloud ate us.
Are you there, Liz?
We were eaten by a wall cloud, and like I said, oh wow,
just turn Gordon down.
The smell was
did you
were scraping wallpaper off the walls.
I've had no audio from you since before that cloud came in.
Guys, I love it, I love it. Scott, say it. Come on, give us a big one, boss. Oh, straight over the valley.
Ooh. Yeah. Did you have my? Oh.
We can barely hear you, Liz. We've had no audio from you for the last 10 minutes.
There's another one.
Yeah, my signal's been dropping because we've been inside a cell.
Give us a big one, boss, Scott. I know, mate. Come on.
There's
Plant
another
it down in that valley in front of us.
There's another ground scraper. Oh. Have you still got me?
Well,
Yes.
yeah, I mean,
Okay.
it's forecasted for tornado, though. The instability
yeah,
happens
I
now.
think
This is where it all goes to
My
pit.
signal dropped out completely when we were
And the whole
inside
thing's going to break up.
the thunderstorm.
But the
Wow,
cells are
it
forming
looked
together, but
wow, it
it's
looked
going to just
amazing.
completely collapse. The top
It was
and all
just
sorts later on, and it's honestly
stunning. You can
the
see
instability
my
that's yet to
signal
come.
keeps dropping in and out.
So much frequent lightning. I'm so
It's
glad
because
you
of the
lot have turned up.
sparrows, I would
F2
imagine.
tornado. I
Whoa!
bang on about it sometimes, don't I? Yeah.
But yeah, we're looking at potential for tornadic activity. The cell that's coming up from Penrith at the moment,
You all right, Henry?
there is what looks like it's going to hook up.
You're welcome.
So you've got a nice line from North Sea down to the Irish.
Yeah, I'm happy. We've got 1,300.
Yeah, there was an
Isn't
isolated
it?
cell
1,030 people tuning in. I'm so
that was
happy
showing
watching
on the
it.
net weather.
We've spent so
I
long
haven't got enough
chasing
signal to
storms,
open
and
radar
it's so
now.
difficult in this country to get in the right position. We haven't got the wow.
I'm going to have to
The
drop
space
off
like you have in America. So I hope everyone's enjoying this. Big CG over to my right hand side.
Can you still hear me, Liz?
Are you in? Oh, are you in Carlisle?
Lost Liz there.
Yeah, I'm at Hartside up on the Alston Road. You know, this is
So you can see the lightning really going off now.
Storm. The sun's going down.
So you can actually
It's
see
not
flash
even anywhere
between.
near us properly.
Really,
The bulk
really,
of it
look,
is right over
really
there.
gone active now. Look at that, flashing between them.
Are they moving towards Carlisle? Yeah, they are. We're just on the edge, so in theory we shouldn't get too wet. I mean, I think we're about 3 miles off. It'd be nice to get a CG in front of us when it's got. Michael, are you still tuned in? No, it won't come down to Manchester. I'm very, very sorry. No, it won't come down to Manchester. I'm very, very sorry. You want to see a cow flying past. This is nice. This is good. You want to see a cow flying past. Are we still on weather fans? This is nice. This is good. Isn't it? My work is done. It's amazing, isn't it? My work is done. Whoa! Your lightning detector's giving up. There is like a lightning flash every second. It's like a lightning flash every second. There is a bit of a scud out there, isn't there? Is another one to come? Oh yeah. What the fuck? Sorry for swearing then, but something rather large just landed behind me like a big rock on the... Is that hailstone? Can't be, can it? Oh, that's beautiful over there. So Claire's just saying that there's another big cell. I think Scott mentioned this, didn't you? I'm sorry I can't read all the comments because there's so many flying through. Let's get some likes. Let's get us up to 400 likes. Oh, beautiful lightning strike there. Thank you to everyone who's pledged, by the way. 22 quid in the kitty goes towards the fuel. You know, I've already spent 50 quid today driving around since 7 o'clock this morning, but you know, as soon as the sun's gone down, this is paid off and it's beautiful. I'm not getting wet. Class 37, nice to see you, mate. I hope you're keeping up with your railway videos.
Nearly 1,000 people watching on Gordon's YouTube channel right now.
I'm just on the cusp of these storms rolling through because, like I said, I don't really want to get too wet. I'm at Hartside Pass, which is way up on the Alston Road, Cumbria.
I'm at Hartside Pass, which is way up there.
We've got lightning 3 miles away. And we've got another storm coming through Windermere, which will follow this one.
3 miles away.
There could be 2 or 3 of them yet to come through.
Storm coming through Windermere, which will follow this one. There could be 2 or 3.
50 quid would be lovely, Martin Clark. Believe you me, it would pay for the fuel today. But 486 likes. Come on, keep liking, keep liking, keep liking.
Would be lovely, Martin Clark. Believe you
Oh,
fuel today.
beautiful.
486 likes. Come on, keep liking, keep liking, keep liking. Oh!
If you look down the bottom right hand corner of the screen,
And this, ladies and gentlemen, is incredible. You could watch this all night, couldn't you?
CG, very far distant CG that keeps coming down.
So literally what you're seeing on the left is Liz's live feed, and obviously on the right is Gordon's feed, and they're both in the same location.
It was really weird, bizarre.
It's almost like they're talking to each other.
Yeah, Hartside Pass. 524 likes. Yay! We've got over 500. That's nice. Keep going. I'm greedy. Give us the likes. Are you enjoying it on your big TV screen, Eliza? Is it, yeah? Oh, that was beautiful. There could be some behind us. When the back of this goes through, it might clear up a little bit, and we might see some right high up in
Let me
the...
just turn this photo off, so we've lost Liz again.
Hello to the Netherlands. Ludi, this is ace. You know, for the United Kingdom, this is ace. You know, we had a wall cloud pass through us. We've got Estofx talking about tornadoes. There's definitely going to be wall clouds in this. There's lightning going to be above us. There's another one coming out of Windermere. Synth Head, you got the same surname as me. You are a gem. Thank you so much. £4. Can I like that? Oh, thank you. Will it hit Todmorden? Pass on that one. I've not looked at the radar for a while yet. If you get a lightning app up on your phone, you're bound to see something. Just do it. The sky is just constantly going.
This is elevated. Wow. Whoa, look at that. This is a big elevated storm.
Good, isn't it? This is
there is a shelf in there as well, over to that way.
Is there?
There's a shelf in there.
Well, there might be a new shelf down here. Look at this coming in now.
That's the
There's
wall.
the base.
Is
that the wall? Is that a wall cloud?
I think that's a wall cloud that's going to swallow us.
Mouse Charger. Mouse Charger, thank you so much for pledging some money towards it all. Honestly,
you can see the shelf now, look, over
No, it's fine,
oh yes, that's the curve of it, isn't it?
Yeah.
No, it's fine, darling.
I don't know how much of my audio is being picked up.
Might get a little bit of bouncing. Hello, Liz?
Yeah.
I can hear you again.
Can you...
Might get a little bit.
Oh, brilliant. I don't know what's going on. My signal's dropping out completely. But it's right above us. Brilliant. I don't know what's going on. My signal's dropping out completely.
Yeah, it's absolutely incredible between you and Gordon's stream.
Well, we're kind of facing in the same way. So
Yeah.
I'm just coming out of earshot a little bit.
Cool. You're very welcome, mate. Cheers, Scott. Honestly, I'm missing you, mate.
To think
Scott,
it's the
I'm missing you.
as well, and
I'm
this is
missing
what you
someone
get.
else.
I know. Can you see the shelf?
This is just electric, and it's
Don't know how
more
much
over
the,
here now. Actually, it's more sort of east of Carlisle.
Just put you on full
There is a
screen.
shelf.
You're on full screen now.
There's a shelf.
Martin S, thank you so
Just
much
about
for
to see
pledging.
something in the distance.
You see the edge?
I don't like grovelling, but when
On
I've
the
been
right
travelling
side.
around about 25 times this year,
Darker
trying
on
to
the
get
left.
content
Hang
for
on a
the
second.
channel,
I've
and
got the
it's
wrong
been
feed up.
hard work.
Sorry, there we go.
Okay, there's a lighter bit. That's
So
the
you
edge
can
of the
imagine how
shelf.
much fuel that I've put through this
Yeah.
tank.
And then you can see, I'm panning round now.
But this is just amazing. This light show is amazing.
And above us, I'm kind of following the edge of the shelf is round. All this lightning is elevated.
Wow.
But you can see it's coming above the cloud.
House heads.
See the
Thank
edge
you,
of
house
the-
heads.
See the edge
honestly,
of the storm, and there's lightning behind it.
I can't.
Yeah.
I honestly don't know what to say when I get people supporting us like this, and it's not the end of the road.
Wow.
Obviously, you know, this is something we're very keen on doing with the weather fans on Facebook.
And we're
to
about
be
to
able
get
to
swallowed
keep
again.
going and providing good content like this, and to make people weather aware as well. You know, you've got a storm like this over you right now,
See this coming,
and you're worried about
the
it.
lighter
Come and
bit
talk
coming
to us.
from
We
down
can
in the
go
valley.
through it. You know, like you're scared of flying, we can talk to it.
We're going to get swallowed again.
Educate
This is
people
the wall
about
cloud that's on the bottom of this shelf.
storms.
The wind
you know,
speed's
and
picking up
everything
again.
else. There's a lot going on here.
That's just incredible.
But you can see how elevated the lightning is. Just the fact it's above the cell, which is right above us. It's coming out the top.
So it's almost like in a
Right,
way
so I've moved the
safe
camera a
lightning
little
for
bit further. I'm looking towards Barney Castle, but
Sorry,
that's just a
I couldn't
guess.
hear you
We've
because of
got,
Gordon.
Christ, we've got another war cloud. Oh shit, hang on.
So it's almost like a safe lightning really, because if it's above you, so striking the CG.
Yeah. We can still get one coming down.
Oh yeah.
Just trapped the battery.
And I'm just about to get back in the car because we're just about to get swallowed again. And I don't know if there's anything. The wind's getting up now. We've got
Got another
outflow.
war cloud coming in. Which this must be the front of the Windermere one.
This is a big one.
Right, so if the signal gets a bit crappy,
This is big.
it's because
Okay, I'm going to get in the car again.
It's going to go dark very, very quick. I'll just move it around here.
Northeast
You can
and
see, no, you can't see.
Yeah, this is the one with the hook on it. Yeah, this is the hook, Gordon. I'm getting in the car.
Another
You feel
war
the
cloud.
wind picking up.
Is this the hook?
Yeah, this is the hook, Gordon. I'm getting in the car. You feel the wind. Right, I'm just going to get in the car again because I don't want to get swept away.
Leave this one down then. You sure you'll be able to get your
Right.
contact?
Hopefully I won't lose you when I...
And we have. Liz off full screen. Let's put Gordon and Liz's live up together.
No, I don't want to end the stream.
Oh, we got Liz back.
A lot of people don't know.
Yeah, sorry.
Is that?
It's as I put you in the holster.
I love you a lot.
Um,
I love you
At least we've got your sound now.
mean the world to me, anyway.
yeah, I'm back in the car.
I tell you what, I wish you could live with us.
Right now we've got your sound back.
God, look.
We'll give it another 5 more minutes, then I'll let you take full control of the stream again.
Whoa.
Okay.
Well, you're in full control of the
Since
stream
we're in the
anyway.
same... See...
There's no shoe.
off.
Oh. Say that again, sorry.
It's right, I'm talking to Michael.
Bye, Michael.
I'm just saying, because we're in the same place, I don't know whether he wants to take your stream off. Yeah, yeah. Look at the greenage.
I can see black.
Yeah, it's grass in front of me now. Can you see the grass in front of me?
Yes.
That's going to get swallowed up. You can see the cloud just catching my headlights.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, my goodness.
Here it comes again. Look at that.
Wow. This is Tornadic, Gordon. Can you see the... We're now inside the wall cloud.
Wow.
And it's just basically come round us. We'll see if it changes direction. Because if it changes direction, we've been in a mini tornado. Mini tornado.
There is no such thing as a mini tornado.
I know. I said that tongue in cheek. And we got preset. We got that weird smell again.
Yeah, I heard Gordon say it's like when you take off wallpaper with hot water.
Yeah, there's also almost like a gunpowdery, like, you know, if you sniff a firework that's spent, that
Oh, 'cause of the
gunpowder
lightning.
smell. Yeah, it's the burning from the lightning.
Wow.
That's really, really ramped up that wind now. Where's me anemometer? Easy for me to say. I've lost. Is on my passenger seat. And I can't find. Oh, look, Gordon. You see Gordon?
You having a week?
No, he's playing in the war cloud.
Yeah, I can actually see. I'm watching his video on my phone actually.
Okay, let's see what we get with the. Okay, this is higher winds. We've now got.
I just heard
20
Gordon
miles.
say, "Is this a tornado?" Like,
Yeah, it's tornadic. Yeah. If it changes direction, we've been through a tornado. Okay. It's because it's elevated. It's above us, isn't it? Okay, 25 mile an hour. We've still got 18 degrees.
bloody hell!
Come on, Mother Nature.
Bring it on. Do you know it's solstice as well?
It's a solstice.
It's
as well.
solstice.
Yeah, I know.
You can see lightning behind us actually better.
There's more lightning to come, isn't there?
Yeah. Oh yeah, there's this line of cells behind us.
Yeah. That's good.
But my while we're under this cell, my data won't support two devices.
Right.
Carry two devices. Okay, we're down to 17 degrees now. Ah, this is the middle. You can see that. Gordon, that was the middle. It went. The wind speed dropped right off.
So this is the worst bit.
This is no. That was the middle.
Was it?
Yeah.
We got the bigger winds out of this one then.
No, it doesn't work like a hurricane.
Do you not?
No, that's
Back
the
end of this.
No, that's maximum. I don't know.
I've lost my hat.
I didn't see you wearing it, to be honest.
I thought
Yeah, we're hitting a calm spot.
If he was wearing a hat, it's probably somewhere down. Yes, and hope.
Goodness, ooh, the lightning's coming back. The wind's picking up again. And scraping circulation. Yeah, you can see the condensation on my windscreen.
Oh, that is. I thought it might have been like the cloud again on the.
Well, it's a combination, to be honest. Let me start the engine up a bit. See how much of it's on the inside. Oh, it's 16 degrees, 16 and a half degrees out there now.
So it's still that nice line.
It's still getting lightning. It's starting to clear up above us a little bit. We're still. Whoa. Okay, bringing my hand in out of the lightning. Yes.
Still one more.
Like just there. That was that way.
There's still one more to come up. Yeah.
This is epic. Absolutely epic. I mean, what other YouTube channel, other than Gordon's, obviously, because he's right next to us, would you get this kind of content from? Like, 21 people watching this is just... I've put
Yeah, it
us
should be 2,000.
inside a thunderstorm. We are inside a thunderstorm. It's starting to flash again, isn't it? And the wind speed's getting up again, look.
Oh, yeah. So I said there's another one coming out.
This is the backside of the... We've been through a rotating wall cloud. Yeah. Yeah, this is...
So it didn't get stronger.
No, it doesn't work like that. It's not like a hurricane where the south side is stronger than the north side.
And we've got lightning over here.
Oh, temperature's gone up.
Is it?
Yeah.
That's good. We're getting lightning again.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if you looked on the radar, it might look like a squall line or anything like that. I mean, there isn't much rain in it.
This was a hook.
But
we were in a hook. I would guarantee that.
Nice t-shirt. Where'd you get the t-shirt from?
Well, the little online store.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, linked through some bloke called Noddy.
Nodrog.uk.
That's the one.
Oh, yeah. Lots of t-shirts on there.
Yeah. I've got, this is the second one. I've got a Weather Fans one as well from the same place. Let me know if you want me to knock the headlights off.
Yeah, I'm getting the cloud coming through.
Yeah, well, that's why I've put the headlights on, so because otherwise the stream's just dark.
We've got lightning, it's saying about 8 miles, 7 miles. There's bits happening over there.
That's above us. Okay.
I've got to say, well, we started this Weather Fans back in, I think, 2021. I think this is probably one of the best footage we've ever had.
Short of maybe the funnel cloud that we got up on Windy Hill.
Yeah.
That was pretty epic as well. But this, for like length of time for epicness and just pure lightning and like constant lightning, and I would say for about, how long have we been live now for? Nearly 9 hours.
Yeah, just approaching 9 hours.
I think probably 2 of those hours I've had lightning.
Yeah.
And it's starting to come back now. We've got constant lightning again, pretty much.
Yeah, I think we've got the last, unless no one pops up behind it. This is like the last of the line.
We might have to do a 180 and oh, that's very dark out there now. I'm just going to attempt, while you're still here, I'm just going to attempt to have another quick look at the radar.
Yeah. Do you want to bring the radar up on the screen?
Yeah, that might be a good idea. Yeah, save me dropping out.
Which site would you like me to use for you?
Have you got NetWeather Red Extra?
No, I've got the number one. Let me just bring that up.
There you can see the wind's picking up again now. Look, and the lightning's kind of kind of to my right now. While you're still here, I'm just going to take you out the cradle and show you that the lightning, that'll be the wrong doorway. The lightning's over that way now. My camera's pocket up because it's I don't think the camera's picking up the lightning. Oh. just going to turn you around so I can see it. Turn my car lights on. It is. They are on. They're on full headlights. If I put them on main beam, that's all you can see. We're inside the thunderstorm. I might go the other side of the port cabin.
Sorry, we can all see your lap.
Oh, sorry. I thought you would put the radar up. I wasn't paying any attention.
Sorry. There's your radar.
That's why I wasn't paying attention, because I
heard you say that. You're saying you've got lights was on. I thought, oh, you want to see people see the car. So yeah, that is the latest lightning detector. Sorry, radar.
Radar.
Just about a bit scary. So you got that nice line from North Sea down to the Irish, from like northwest of Lancaster.
So we've still got a little bit of the line to come.
Yeah, still got this bit just here.
Yeah, I can't
But
see
then
that.
again,
It's
you've
too
got another
small.
one just building towards Borough.
Yeah. I'm going to. Oh, it's getting lighter above me again. I think I might swing round. I'm going to swing round, actually.
Look at the lightning detector.
Wow! Wow! I'm getting donation envy. Gordon's getting people pledging money left, right, and centre. So if you've enjoyed the stream, every single time I put you in the holder, it catches the button. Oh, hello from Texas. Wow. That's cool. Thanks for joining. I'm going to, I think I'm going to go spin round. Not literally, hopefully. I spin right round, baby, right round. Because I think
Gordon
is over here now, but it's difficult to tell because if I do that, you can't see anything. Can you see that flash? Can you see it flashing?
I can't see nothing.
Okay, I'll wait for it. Wait for a flash. There. Did you see the flash?
No.
There? No. I don't know. I can't tell which direction it's coming from. Let's put a light on while I'm moving so I don't drive into a bank. Now I'm going to reverse into the Portaloo. I think it's actually more over this way.
Amy says, please tell us to be safe.
Thank you, Amy. Yes, I'm aiming to be safe. Apart from driving into a thunderstorm, I can't tell which direction the lightning's coming from because it's just flashing. And because I've got no kind of, I think we're in it still. I think it's above us, and I don't know if the screen's picking it up at all. I don't think it is at all, is it?
Right, we'll have to be 4 more minutes, then I will have to put myself to bed, but Liz will stand alive. Good evening to Bubbly Cadbury. Now I want some chocolate. Hi, Nibby here from Albans, Hertfordshire, loving what you're doing. Thank you so much for your nice feedback.
Yeah, thank you. And thanks for tuning in and watching us. I don't know if you want to stick the buy me a coffee link in the chat before you go, Michael, just in case.
What, this one?
Oh, you put it. I can't see it.
Oh, yes.
because I'm landscape, so I can't see the chat. In fact, let me turn it around and let me see the.
I can put it onto the bottom right hand corner of the live if you want me to.
Oh, there it is. Okay, yeah, I can see it.
Yeah. So Liz has actually been live streaming chasing for the last 9 hours. So if you want to donate anything from £1, you're very welcome to. We're not begging for money. It's just your choice. We're not going to turn you upside down.
It would be great if you could cover my fuel. That would be awesome. I've done 300 miles.
So Liz has actually been live since about 2 o'clock this afternoon, roughly, if I'm not mistaken.
Still hear my...
Oh, okay. I've actually
Can
lost
you hear
Gordon.
my voice?
Hello?
Sorry. Oh, signal.
That was a bit weird. Are you still there, Liz?
The storm comes over. Oh, that was quite close. Yeah, I don't know if you can still hear me or see me, or
I can
we're
still hear
in
and see you.
in the cloud base. Oh look, there's a telegraph pole over there. Oh, I can hear Michael again. Whoa! I don't know if the stream is picking up any of this lightning at all, but it's flashing away all over the place. And I think we're now coming out of the...
Do you know what? I've lost Gordon. His life's just suddenly stopped, but he's still live.
Yeah, we lost signal completely because we were right under the storm. But I can now see the edge again of the... But I've got lightning all around me again. So we've probably lost the signal. I don't know if you can see any difference in... you can't see, can you? You can't see the...
Let me just take the
can't
banner
see the
off.
difference in contrast. You can't see the contrast difference at all, can you?
Not at all, it's just black.
I don't know whether it's worth me staying live if... Yeah, I don't know whether it's worth me staying live because the camera's not picking up the flashes, because it is literally a light show, and the camera's just not picking them up. Oh, there is little faint flashes, but it's constant. There is constant flashes of light, and the camera's picking up maybe 10%, if that. So what I think I'm going to do is say goodnight to everybody, because to be honest, you sitting looking at a black screen and listening to me go, oh my God, this is amazing.
We can actually still see some of the flashes, actually.
Oh, you can see it. Okay, cool.
Just a little bit.
What? Where? It's right, I don't want to drive off the edge of the cliff. Oh my God!
What's happened?
There's a tornado, but my
What?
camera's not going to pick it up. Put Gordon's stream back up. There is...
I've got no signal.
It's because we're under the thunderstorm. We've got a tornado. It won't be a rain shaft. Yeah, that's a tornado. That goes all the way down to the ground. Let me switch these lights off. Not that one. That one. There we go.
That base is so low down there as well.
That was. I'm going to go the other side of the porter cabin. I don't know. Michael lost you for a bit, so I don't know whether, because I can't hear Michael now.
I'm still here, Liz. Can you hear me?
Okay. Can you? Is Gordon's live back up?
It's still frozen.
You're still frozen, Gordon. I'm going the other side of the porter cabin. Because the action is the other side of this porter cabin. Right, so I'm heading across the car park because we've just seen a tornado. My camera won't have picked it up, but I'm now kind of facing that we just about saw a tornado with the backlighting. The bases are so low, but it was definitely, it wasn't a rain shaft.
Yeah, I'm just having a look at the radar.
Was that a snigger?
What, for me?
That's right. I thought you sniggered because I said shaft.
Oh, no. My voice is going a bit.
Oh. I really don't know how much it. Everybody let us know in the chat if you want me to stay live. Because I don't want you to be sat there watching a black screen. Just going to turn a little bit.
This fly is asking for a bloody death wish because it's about the 16th time it's actually gone right around my ears. I'm just currently taking screenshots on my phone of the radar so we can look back. Oh, lost Liz now. Hello from the studio. Oh, I've lost Gordon as well, so we've lost both Gordon and Liz. So hopefully they're not in any danger. Liz said, there's possible tornado on the ground from where they are. So we've lost Gordon's live. We've lost Liz's feed as well. I'll just bring up the latest lightning detector. So yeah, the guys are roughly around about here. So obviously we've had all these lightning strikes near them. So zoom in as much as I can. Just trying to find where they were. So it's a bit too far south. They're just to the east of Penrith, which is around about here. So roughly they're in this location just here. So literally they've been exactly bang on underneath this storm just here. Let's go bring up the radar. So this is the latest radar. And again, they're roughly in this, try to work out where we are. Roughly around about this area here. Just trying to get through to the team, see if they can hear me. How's Stoke looking? To be honest with you, I think Stoke's absolutely fine. There's absolutely nothing nearby. There's one or two showers out towards the Norfolk, and one or two popping up towards the west of Southampton. At the moment, Stoke is absolutely fine. The main activity is where the team is right now, from Cumbria up to, is it Alwick? Sorry, Berwick. It's around Berwick and there, line there. Right, I'm gonna give them about another few minutes, see if we can get them back on the screen. If not, we will end the stream. Why did Nodrog stop? I think his signal dropped. They've we've lost both Liz and Nodrog. Just going to try and contact them. Just bear with me. It could be the case where wherever they are, they might have had issues with the signal nearby. Liz did say there's actually a potential tornado somewhere near them. So unless that's affected at the masts nearby, I do not know. But Liz has been streaming on here constantly for the last 9 hours and 15 minutes. I'm here back at the studio. Well, say studio, it's more of a living room, but yes. Oh, someone say Gordon's back.
But that was really, really.
And it went. We felt sick.
Yeah.
It went. It was so weird. We were like stood out, and there weren't any sound, and it. You felt. It felt. Felt another cloud.
There's nothing. What the hell's going on?
I felt
I'm
like
just over to Liz. We're gonna try freeze frame the image, the footage. Claire's gonna send it to me later.
you know, I'm jump scared.
It's alright.
When will the storm stop?
Soon.
By what time?
Probably in the next like half an hour.
By where the line stops. Good, because I'm actually really tired.
Good sleep. It's like well.
I want to edit this video.
Keeps connecting to the Bluetooth.
Sorry, Michael.
No worries.
Can
We've
you
got
hear
Liz
me?
back. Yes, we've got Liz back now, guys. Oh, I'm just bring.
Signals.
Keep losing connection.
Yeah.
Right.
Is everything okay?
You can see lightning behind me. Sorry, Liz. We're just saying then that Liz lost connection.
Can you hear me, Liz?
Claire lost connection. Something happened.
I think a cell mast got hit.
Right.
Wouldn't surprise me if a cell mast got hit, because everything went.
Odd thing is, there's loads of lightning but no thunder.
It's because it's elevated.
It's so high up.
It's above the. It's in the
Yeah.
top of the cloud. If we were far enough away, we'd see sprites on this.
I said to Scott, sprites.
Yeah.
I said to him, are we getting sprites? Scott, are we getting sprites?
Liz, can you hear me?
Let me see if we can try and get CG's house of ground lightning. I mean, I'm getting lightning like 4 miles away.
I don't think we'll see CGs because it's too elevated.
Too elevated now, isn't it?
It's in the cloud tops. It's in the cell.
Right, let me move over here and try and get.
Yeah, apologies for that. As that we got absolutely cored, and we all lost complete signal. Mine stayed for a bit longer than Gordon's did, but completely lost signal. But we're now, again, we're right underneath. It's an elevated storm. The camera's just about picking up the lightning. I'm holding it because I daren't lose connection again. So I won't put you in the cradle. I need to find my glasses because I can't. Oh, there they are. Probably smudged to. So I can read the chat. I'm gonna risk it for a biscuit. I don't know if Michael's still with us. Yeah.
Can you hear
Michael's
me,
still with
Liz?
us.
Can you hear me?
I'm hoping you can still hear me.
I can hear you, Liz.
But I can't hear you. So I don't know what's going on with the. Let me just put you on CarPlay.
Testing 1 2 1 2 1 2.
And see if that sorts it out.
Testing 1 2 1 2 1 2.
But I can't hear Michael.
I can hear you. Can you hear me, Liz?
Are you muted, Michael? Because I can't hear you at all.
Can you hear me?
Okay, I'm going to come out and come back in again because I can't hear you. If I can work out how to do that, right?
Fucking heck. Scary face at this 11 o'clock. Crikey, 11:30. I should be in bed. I've got work in about 7 hours. Gordon's cut out again. Yeah, I think they've got signal issues. Obviously, where they are, they've got lightning nearby. I think it's really affecting the signal where they are. Oh, let's see if we can get Liz back.
Yay! I can hear you now.
You're right.
Yeah. We think a phone mast got hit. I don't know whether you heard me say. I have no idea what you picked up and what got dropped out.
Yeah.
I think a cell mast got hit because everybody, Gordon, we all lost phone signal, we all lost data, we all lost everything. So we're getting swallowed by another cloud at the moment. As you can see, I'm now facing in the opposite direction to Gordon.
Yes.
In fact, let me just take my foot off the brake so I'm not blinding him with red light. So I'm now facing the opposite direction to where we were, so you can actually see the cloud swallowing me up from behind me.
Yeah, I've just gone on to Weather Fans Facebook page. Someone actually posted 27 minutes ago saying there's a nice hook echo moving to North Alston.
Yes, that's what I got excited about, and then everything disappeared. We think we saw a tornado. We certainly saw a rotating funnel, and it wasn't a rain shaft. It was backlit by the elevated lightning. So Gordon's put a shout out on his YouTube and asking to see if anybody can get any evidence that it actually touched the ground. Because it certainly looked from our perspective that it hit the ground, but like I say, we were relying on it being backlit by the lightning. So yeah, that might be the second Weather Fans tornado. Ow, those are really bright lights. You've got no chance of seeing any lightning now because he's heading straight for me. Oh, that's all right. He's turned away. But yeah, I don't know how much of the lightning you're seeing because it is elevated. I mean, we're in the cloud again. We're in a cell again now. But I was saying before we were rudely interrupted by a tornado, potential tornado.
Yes.
That I didn't know whether it was worth staying live because I don't want people to be looking at a black screen. So if they have one on the ground now, just chase. Whereabouts, Amy? Where have they got one on the ground? Oh, sorry. Yeah, you're replying to, yeah, just chase. Yeah, we just literally had what we think is a potential tornado. We were relying on it being backlit, so the lightning has gone quiet. We got well and truly caught. Basically, all hell broke loose. We saw what was the potential tornado. I moved round to the other side of the porter cabin, and then all the signal dropped out completely, and then we got caught big time. See lightning off to my right. In fact, I'm going to turn around again. This ground is turning into a bit of a quagmire. And you can see how foggy it is. Well, it's not fog, it's the base of the cloud.
That's interesting on the radar.
If you could screenshot the hook echo, that would be awesome, Michael. If you can find the point, I'll look back. Like I say, I don't want to risk using more than one device at the moment.
Because you're just east of Penrith, aren't you?
Yes.
Exactly where that is. Just sent that.
Thank you.
The cell tower signal is intermittent on off. There's lots of lightning. Some dodgy weather that we've been involved in tonight, guys. Mike, you can have some gems. I'm going to walk over and speak to you. I'm going to check the socials now.
Liz, listen to this.
Yeah.
I've called it quits with the live. The cell tower signal is intermittent on off. There's lots of lightning. There's some dodgy weather that we've been involved in tonight, guys. Michael, you've been absolute gem. It's good to meet all the Liz. I'm going to walk over in a minute and speak to you. But I'm going to check my socials now and get back to everyone.
Did you hear that?
Yeah.
So anyone's watching, good.
Yeah. I'm back live.
Gordon says his calling it quits because of his signal keeps dropping in and out if the tower's got hit. So Gordon will not be live now. So everyone might be coming over to hear.
I'm just going to mute a minute, Michael, if that's all right.
No worries, no worries.
Because I'm just going to chat with Gordon.
No worries. So yeah, once Liz comes back on, I'm going to call it quits for the night because originally I was going to leave about 9:30, 10 o'clock. It's now getting close to 20 to 12. I've got work at 7 in the morning, so I need my beauty sleep, my sweaty sleep. So obviously I'm going to be up about 4 o'clock in the morning, so it'd be nice to 4 hours sleep for me. But Liz will stay on the lab as long as she can. Just currently talk to Gordon Nodrog, see what more footage she can get in the coming hour or two, maybe. Liz has currently been live here on this channel for nearly 9.5 hours. I think she says she's done about over 300 miles today, bless her. While I'm sat back here at the studio overseeing everything. If you want to give Liz some petrol money, it's entirely up to you. From as little as £1, just go to buymeacoffee.com/weatherfansofficial. So we're not begging, it's just say it's just an option there if you feel free to. Good night, Cruft Beast. So for a second, I thought I was seeing a flash outside then, but must have been someone's garden light. Then he shared the coffee link on the Weather Fans page. In the morning, I had some more in. What I'll do, we are live tomorrow night at 7:30. I could always post it there. We do go live every Sunday, usually 8 o'clock, but tomorrow, because I'm working, it'll be 7:30 tomorrow. So I'll bring up the banner just now. Put it on till Liz gets back. Oh, Liz is back. So there's the buymeacoffee.com. If you perhaps copy paste that if you can, or type it in, or whatever you do what you need to do. It's buymeacoffee.com /weatherfansofficial, and it can be as little as £1. And obviously that will just go back to Weatherfans.
I'm back, Michael.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can. Can you hear me?
We can indeed.
Excellent. We're right under a cell. I haven't seen anything flash, and I think we're getting to the end of it anyway. So I think we're going to knock the stream on the head for the night anyway. Thanks so much for staying up so late, Michael. I really appreciate it. And thanks to everybody who's stayed with me for 9.5 hours. You nutters.
It's just been an absolute epic stream. Thank you so much.
And we'll work on getting Gordon's potentially got a clip of the potential tornado, and we'll try and put it all together and put a post out on the Weather Fans page. Fingers crossed.
Oh, hopefully he's got something. Did he actually get on his live stream? Did he say?
I don't know whether it's gone on the live stream because it was at that point everything was dropping out. He's got video.
Okay, it'd be interesting to see.
Yeah.
I'm starting to. We're starting to lose Liz again. So what we'll do now, I think we'll end the stream now. If you can hear me, Liz, your signal's completely dropped, and we'll end the stream just there. So, yeah. I'm getting Liz back a bit. So yeah, we are live.
Cool.
We are back live tomorrow night for our Sunday stream. Do the latest and talk about weather as we always do on a Sunday. So tomorrow from 7:30 p.m. Thank you all so much for watching. If Liz can hear me.
Yes, I can. If you can hear me, thank you.
And you're welcome. And thank you so much for your dedication for the last 9.5 hours. Liz is going to go off now and do a spooky, and I'm going to go to bed and try to get about an hour's sleep.
Oh, bless you. Sleep well, Michael. Sleep well, everybody.
Thank you all for watching, guys. And yeah, thank you for watching. And we shall see you tomorrow night here on Weather Fans. So for now, take care, everybody. Thanks for watching.